So I need to fix this thing. One sec. This timer thingy was supposed to start later. And not right now. How do I restart this? Remove. No. Is there a refresh button? How do I refresh? Interact. No. Yo, how do I restart the timer? Why am I asking like any of you guys would know? Ending text. No. Save. Count new. Speedrun. Go. Copy. Property. I work? Oh, work. Okay. So, today's a special day. Today, we're going to be starting our Wuthering Waves speedrun. Now, the first thing we got to do is we got to reroll. So, I'm not going to be starting until I start the very first account that ends up hitting Zani. But we'll be counting from the second I start that account. So the run starts the second I start the account that ends up hitting Zani on the rerolls. We'll go ahead and start. For the open world, I'm actually going to go with male because men run faster in this world than women do because we're sexist or something. All right. We'll do Mog on haters. That's our name. Let's get started. Should be a doozy. Wait, did you guys not know that? Wait, where's my background on it? Huh? Skip. Wait, I have to fix the, I had to fix the timer. You guys didn't even see the background right now. Dave. New timer. Yay. Do men actually run faster, or is that a joke? The taller characters run faster, and the guy is faster than the girl is. Did I answer your question? Oh, that timer started wrong. Bro, this timer does not start right. This timer wrong. I'm get angry, upset. This streamer is starting a speedrun slow as fuck because he can't get the timer right. Oh my god, this guy is so scuffed and stupid in brain. I blame it. Alright, dude. I don't know if you... Can you guys see the bags under my eyes right now? Can you guys see these bags? I got 0 hours of sleep last night. Alright, it's literally not even my fault. Not even my fault. Alright? The game is trying to make it as hard as possible to speedrun, but I'll beat it anyway. Why is the timer going backwards? Because just like my life, it's going backwards. Alright? Boom. Is it fixed? There we go. Nice and fixed. Alright, now we can get started. No interruptions. Yes, guys do run faster than girls, but it's because guys are bigger. The bigger your character... I mean, if you want to test this, go to use Verena. The making a guy is literally better. This game is sexist. You know what's weird? Making a guy is better, but then the game won't give you any guys. You have fun at work. I was here at the start. Hopefully you're here at the end too, and I don't rage quit, Kappa. Restart, the run is bricked. GG. I'm gonna say that for the big boy. Come here, big boy. I don't have the resistance ready yet, so there's no point in me using the skill first. Oh, we're doing quick swap gameplay in the tutorial? Hell yeah. What? No. Boom! We're sweating in the tutorial, bro. And wanting to make an ult, you've tempted me to make it even more. Make it. I have like 5. Didn't expect rolling counts to be part of this. If I don't roll counts, I won't have the Zani, so I can't clear. Unless I get lucky. If I win a 50-50, I'd be able to get Zani, but I want to guarantee. So we're going to reroll accounts. I have to get Zani at the start. Because I need the... So here's the thing. You need Ashtray for max refreshes. You need Ashtray for the gun. And you need Ashtray to pull the character. And so if I get unlucky, I am fricked. Don't you need to rush to Black Shores to get Spectral Phasma on Rover? No, because Zani sucks in the open world, so I'm only using Rover in the open world. Even though I'm pulling Zani, one of the downsides of getting Zani is that... Can I skip? I can't even skip, dude. What kind of speedrun is this? If there's no skip button. This game is trash. Gonna reset time every time you roll an account. The actual technical timer is going to start whenever the that account that ends up rolling Zani is made, but I'm going to leave the timer on so you guys can see how long it takes me to reroll. I'm not going to use the timer for the rest of the run, I think. It'll just be a reference point for how long it takes me to reroll. Do I use the timer for the rest of the run, actually? Should I do that? Maybe I should do that. May the Gacha gods be on your side. The Gacha gods are gonna fuck me. If my luck on 50-50 Mariners is anything even remotely close to what it's been recently, I am screwed. You know roughly how long it takes to reroll? 35? If I remember correctly. It's going to be another 14-hour stream, so I need to go bed now and watch stream when I get up. It'll be a 24-hour stream. Oh. Maybe 30. We'll see. Then I get 4 hours of rest and I'll come back at it. This is going to be a sleep depression, or sleep depression, sleep deprivation angle for the next few days. How many asteroids do you get by the time you unlock Convene? Negative. I had to go to level 8. You get like 3 pulls worth. I'll sub if it only takes 1 reroll. Sleep depression. That's called the average gacha gamer. No shot. Sleep depression. Sleep is optional. Literally true. Why would I sleep when I could just not sleep? Think about it. What reason is there to sleep ever? Just play all day, every day. Sleeping is a waste of wood progress? True. Don't know, do you just join new email? Log in new email or go to a different server? You can salt in this game. Do you know what salting is? Did you move? I need to check your chat logs and see how many times you've asked that question. If you had to guess, how many times have you asked that question? Yo, Dreamless gonna getting a... Oh, Crownless. Yo, I have to stop attacking him so he can transform. It's really stupid. Ow. I wonder if I can dodge that. How many times will people ask for an account review today? I'm not gonna lie. If I get too salty, I might start banning people if they ask too much. Here you run? I thought you were farming Wuwa. I'm doing a speed run, bro. I'm trying to beat Wuwa in 8 days. I'm gonna clear tower in 8 days. That's the goal, at least. Let's see how it works out. gets stressful when everyone shows up for reviews. Oh, I know it does, but it's like I was telling you. I know it is. I know everything you were saying is true, but it's also disgustingly good for growth. It's kind of like the L you take. Being a... Alright, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Twitch chat, you guys don't understand. The amount of harassment you get when you do reviews and whatnot is off the charts. It is off the fucking charts. You get harassed so fucking much. D1 knows. You literally just get harassed on cooldown. These guys will be all up in your DMs doing literally everything just to try and get you to review their account. And there's only one of you, and there's like thousands of them. And there's nothing you can do about it. And they'll keep asking, they'll keep asking, they'll keep asking, they'll keep having to tell all of them no. And they'll keep begging. They'll act like their dogs are dying if you don't do it. And you're like, bro, please fuck off. I just started banning people if they don't listen. I give them like 2 warnings, and if it's past that, I just assume they're a child and I just ban them. Oh yeah, that too. When I'm playing the game and then someone's like, yo, do you want to go review my account or like whatever? And I'm just like, no. I wanna play the game, bro. I think the problem is they think the world is too centered around them. That's the problem. I think more often than not, it's probably like children is the issue. If you're not a streamer, you don't get it. You don't get the amount of harassment. You just don't understand. You will never understand. I tank it because it's worth the viewership, but you do not understand. You will never understand. Do not be an account review streamer, but do it for the dude. If you want to grow, account reviews are the easiest way to grow. I'm not gonna lie, but actually no, drama farming is. Guides, yeah, guides are a good one too. Well, the problem with guides is that they're a little bit saturated, whereas no one wants to do account reviews because you get harassed out the ass. But if you can tank the harassment, then you're good to go. Just tank it, bro. I just tank it. Fuck it. I don't want guys, or I don't want, reviews are fun and all. I like doing it. I like doing the reviews. It's not like I dislike doing them. It's just, the amount of harassment you get is just off the charts, bro. I can't lie. Yeah, if you do it on a new gacha, well, the problem is with a lot of new gachas, there's a lot of, like, beta players to them, right? Yeah, if you can do it on a new gacha, that's good. I agree completely. Oh, also, yeah, as I said before, like, don't get me wrong. I know for a fact. I know why you don't want to do reviews. I know exactly why you said no. You don't want to deal with that. I was just saying, like, it's literally just free growth. Just tank it for a bit. That's what I was saying. Just tank it. You're tanky, bro. You're tanky. Not me? You're not tanky? Nah. You're tanky, bro. I haven't touched that game yet. I hear nothing but praise for the game. I hear glaze out the app. I killed the wrong TDs. I always do. I literally always do this, by the way. I literally always do this. I always kill the one right here instead of those ones. I don't know why it's over here if you're going to go to the right. This is really stupid. This is my speedrun, by the way. Anyone else speedrunning or just me? I would have been faster if I didn't ult. How do I make it? Make what? The account? Oh, salting? If you put a period in between the letters of your email, it'll go to the same exact email. But then it'll be salted and the game will consider it as a different email. So like if your email is like, I don't know, camellia69@gmail.com, right? If you put like a dot between the C and A in Camellia, it'll count as a different email from Camellia69. And you can do that for every single letter. Does that make sense? Dude, when I say does that make sense, does that sound really condescending? I don't mean it to be like condescending. I just want it to be like clear. That sounds kind of condescending when I listen to it, though. This is faster than walking. Teachers say it? Yeah, but teachers are all assholes. It's fine in your voice. Does that make sense? You guys understand what I'm saying? You get it now? I know people like you might not understand. You're a gacha player after all. Yikes. Dude, I pre-uploaded 5 videos. I was working my ass off last night. I got 0 hours of sleep. I pre-uploaded a shit ton of videos for the YouTubers. Go. Also, my YouTube chat keeps like bugging out. Am I gonna reroll? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I don't know why my YouTube chat wasn't working. What is considered beating Blue Wall clearing tower? Am I gonna add YouTube memberships? Do I not have memberships enabled? I thought I had. Do I not have memberships? I remember specifically setting those up. 30-30 or just beat it? 30-30. Five-star selection still there? Yeah, it's there until the end of the Chikona patch. Please use non-meta character. Oh, I'm speedrunning the game. Let me use non-meta character. Oh, that's it's okay. Okay, guy in chat. I'll get right on that one. The join button on YouTube? Ah, okay. I'll set it up after the speedrun. I thought I set him up. I literally set him up already. I even like, they make you go through the tiers to put like what you want for like the memberships and what you do. I just put thanks for the support. That's it. You could add like stuff that you're gonna give people or whatever, like early access, whatever, blah blah blah. I just said thanks, bro. I like money. Speed run the game with Ling Yong. Oh, you're right on that one, bro. Zoni Phoebe. I'm planning Zoni Carlotta and her signature. That's my plan. Speedrun is clear tower. Only super chat? I'll enable it after, but it'll have to be after the speedrun then. A little bit tragedy. Can I not grapple? How long is it gonna take? 8 or 9 days. Custom emojis? I have I had the emojis uploaded too. Like, all the emojis I have on Twitch, or I uploaded them over to YouTube, too. I thought they're pretty good. Dude, chat, someone spam some emojis for me. Thank you. Show the YouTubers what they're missing out on. How many pulls do you get? I don't remember. Because I'm going to be spending a lot on Asteroid. On refreshers. A lot of Asteroid on refreshers. Eric's got me. Yin's got me. I need to get more emotes. We got a Chikona emote. We got a Zoni emote. We got a Camellia emote. We got a... That's it. I only commissioned 3 so far. I have the me praying emote. That one goes hard. I like that one. That one's for every time we do pulls. Nine days the current record. Yeah, so we're gonna do 8. Gotta get a Young emote. She carried your early game for every challenge account. True. Is she gonna carry the early game on this one? No, when they add 5-star Young, I'll get a Young emote. Can you use 1,000-yard stare as me? Isn't that just my normal face? Want the Camellia emote? Technically, it's like 3 Camellia emotes. Because you have the Yandere one, you have the red hair one, and then you have the white haired one. Is it faster to port? No. Wait, yes. Any speedrunners or just me? Yeah, I'm a bit of a speedrunner. I port there. Skip. Our goal is to beat tower. Full clear tower. Technically, full clearing holograms would be easier because I just focus on one character. I could just go Zani Phoebe team. And then for Fallacy, I use something different. Like a Havoc Rover or something and just YOLO. That sounds pretty easy, actually. The holograms would be too easy if I were to do holograms. You could do a run where you do holograms, Weewa, and Tower. Maybe that's the one I'll do next, but this one I only prep Tower. Dina. I don't know if I said your name right, but thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Dude, this whole time, I thought I had membership set up on YouTube. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. What? Maybe there's like downtime, I'll fix it. It'll take me like 10 minutes. I mean, well, I won't fix it today. Maybe another day. Definitely after the speedrun, if not soon. Dude, I've never played the game straight up normally. I've only played the game on challenge accounts. I've never actually seen like the optimal way to do any of these things. That's kind of wild to think about. Am I gonna pull for this account? Yes. We're gonna be re-rolling, trying to get Zani. Once we get Zani, that's when the run will start. Well, the run will start whenever I started that account technically, but I'm gonna be re-rolling a lot to actually start the run. If that makes sense. Don't have a main account? My female's only account is my main account. Watch them lose 50-50 every time. I mean, I lose 50-50 every... Dude, I'm like 2 for 9 right now. Since starting gotchas again. These games are just trash. I won Consorella. Did I win Camellia on the Swords Only account? What other 50-50 have I won, chat? I lost Phoebe. I don't remember if I won Chong-Li. Oh, I might have won Chong-Li, so 3. 3 for 9? I lost Zani. I won Zani? No, I lost Zani. No, Zani was a guarantee? I don't remember. Oh no, Zani I got in 20 pulls. Was that a guarantee? I don't remember. Actually, I don't even remember what my luck was. I need to look it up after this. Maybe I'm 3 for 9. Zani Rover only. Zani does not need Phoebe to clear middle tower. I've already tested it. If you watched me clearing yesterday, I had 180 crit damage. So not like 180 total. So I only 80 above baseline or whatever. Well, no, you said at 150. So 30 above baseline. And I was still able to clear. Using Abyss Surges. So remember the scene? This is the one where Dreamless screams mother. But I'm playing daddy. Let's do some pulls and pray. You know, you can just give me a Zani right now. That'd be cool. Oh, this game is piss. The goal is to clear tower. Dude, I had too much to work on before this. That would have been a good idea. I should have set up like commands in YouTube chat with like Nightbot or something. I would have answered these questions and I don't have to repeat myself 30 times. I could pin a message. The goal is to full clear tower. 30 out of 30. Pin. No mods? No mods. I don't have mods. No one wants to be my mod. 10 seconds lost? True. 10 seconds of my life wasted. Time goal? I want to do 8 days. I don't know if it's possible. It's going to be all gated on EXP. We'll see. I'm hoping 8 days is possible. At most, it'll be 9. Happened to me, I saw your beginner YouTube video, started playing a Dami Mommy Zani in first 10 pulls based. I love what we're typing. Mods still sleep? I just don't have mods. I have like 1. Mob rule. Just watch them do clear tower with a Ling Yong that hits harder than my Carlotta. Based. Is it S6? I'd be mod? I don't even know how to mod people in the YouTube chat. You can change your thingy. You can do your thingy. You can do your thingy. Oh, yay. Well. He says Ling Yong is S tier when you learn how to play him? How? Isn't the best time to do rerolls when they drop the 10 prize pulls? The problem is I need Zani. And that's when Carlotta's banner comes out. So I need Zani and I need Carlotta. Yeah, I was gonna go for Commando. Where is it? Here. Upgrade. Max level. Trash. What do you spend it on? Just the shell credits? I mean, I'm not gonna need anything here. Are you late? Yeah, I already beat the game. When are you playing Ethereal Restart? I actually did play Ethereal Restart for like 2 hours, and that game was dog shit awful, and I deleted the VOD, I think. I was so unbelievably bored during it, I didn't even talk for like half the stream. It was actually the most boring experience I've had playing a new game. It was so fucking bad. I delete the VOD? I think I did. Wait, chat, is the Ethereal Restart VOD still up? It was literally the worst experience ever. The release? The beta did. It was terrible. Apparently PvP is good? Oh, I don't doubt it. That's what I wanted to play for. But the new player experience in that game is literally quadruple F tier. If PvP carries, that'd be cool. Nah, games like Ethereal Restart and Epic 7 can have good PvP. Well, it's still up on YouTube? Oh, maybe I deleted it on Twitch. What do you think about Reverse 1999? Never seen it. I've heard of the game, but I've never like seen gameplay or anything. I don't even know what it's about. You have your strat listed somewhere for the challenge? Yeah, it's listed in my brain. Pretty good location for it. What's the end goal? Clear tower. Maybe I should pin that in Twitch chat too. I don't blame the people for asking, but also it's like I'm gonna answer it 80 times. It's my brain plotting. Zani, Carlotta, Yongyong, Donjin, Mortefi, Rover. And Barina. That's what my brain is plotting right now. I think I have a exclamation mark speedrun. Wait, type exclamation mark speedrun for me. See what that says. This is the stream title. The stream title is already too long to show on Twitch. I can't make it longer. Or I can, but like it won't show. Also, no one reads titles, otherwise people wouldn't ask half the questions they do. Do you guys read titles when you come into streams? I swear literally no. I swear that 80% of people come into streams does not read titles. You can farm for Zani and Carlotta in 8 days. I'm rerolling for Zani right now, and then I'm gonna go for Carlotta in her signature. Its current record, as far as I've seen, 9 days.
一段と厳しくなったみたいですね。
この先は北楽の
But Yin, did you test? You have to do all 240 there, or can you save some for the reroll?
それってつまり
How many pulls does the reroll strat do? About 20. You get 10 from hitting level 8. So I did level 8. You get 10 from the pull rewards, and then you get a bunch of ashtray from hitting level 5. And by a bunch, I mean 200. And you get some ashtray from doing this as well. You can try Weewatch you beat tower. I don't think my console will be able to beat Weewa, and I'll probably be dead tired, and I probably won't care enough. Maybe if I have a lot of time left, I'll do it. Maybe. I'll consider it. I'm not as interested in beating Weewa though. It's really Weewa is very RNG cringe. It's mainly just waiting for good RNG when you're min clearing. Obviously, there's things you can do to like min max to manipulate the mobs in a certain way, but it's very especially on low clears. If you guys have ever done min clears of Weewa, it is so RNG fucked. Have you guys done min? Who here has legitimately done a min clear of Weewa? Actually, one of the videos I uploaded is gonna be min clearing Weewa. You can see how miserable that is. I actually think that video turned out really well too. I got a banger. That's the video I said I had a banger ass thumbnail for too. I think you guys will like that one. Then 120 to pick a few chests and play story for another 1 to 2. I mean, I can just spend it. It's not a big deal. It's not like I'll need that. Yeah, we was just paying. Dude, I'm so good at puzzles. Anyone else good at puzzles or just me? Yeah, we can be carried by one team, but that's not true if you're level 80. Level 80 teams can't solo carry it. Yeah, Zani can be really good for it. I would have to play on a different banner. I would need 2 good teams just relative to how low my levels would be and everything. I need Camellia to be on banner. I need someone to synergize for middle tower. I would need one Weewa character to be on banner. Chun-Li requires double DPS though. God fucking damn it, bro.
力ずくではちぎれないようだ。
When's Carlotta banner though? In 4 days.
平気ですか？
I pull Zani, then full save for Carlotta's banner. Pull Carlotta, pull her signature. Blow Astrite on daily refreshes. The daily refreshes are going to cost me about 5.5k Astrite.
今日届いた物資を確認しました。
What can break this run besides bad pull RNG? I don't know. I've tested min clearing on every single character. I'm pretty sure as long as I get Carlotta and her signature, I'll be fine. I cleared on S0. If you watched me yesterday, I cleared on S0 dungeon. Soloing both floor 3s. Level 80 with my skills not even maxed. And mediocre. Well, not mediocre, but like decent-ish echoes. And I have a Mortefi and a Verona I can pair with it too. If I really need it so I can Giga Clear. I'm not worried about it. I just need to get Carlotta and her signature. I'm more worried about the EXP. I don't know if EXP is going to be good or not. Is Carlotta good without her signature? Yes. No character in this game needs their signature. Dude, Hayden, I ended up clearing a middle tower with like the most scuffed stats ever with Zani Rover duo. So I can actually use Mortefi if I really wanted to. I should be able to farm 240 pulls. We'll see though. Technically, it wouldn't be 240 though. It wouldn't technically be 240 because soft pity, but yeah. Is this girl stupid? Why did I talk to her twice? Sunhwa dungeon is not bad. Sunhwa doesn't do anything for her. All her damage is skill, ult, and heavy. What does Sunhwa do for her? Yeah, Carlotta Young, Zani Rover, Donjin, plus herself. She's just like me for real. Always alone. No one understands her. Yeah, I could just get a fast Concerto character and then put that with Donjin and then give her a Moonlit and funnel into her like that. That could work too. What's a good team for Inlin? Sheng Liao? Jinshi? Yo, chat, who else is good for Inlin? Is it just those two? Yeah, I'm going 4-4-1-1-1. Because I have 3 characters that are going to use Moonlit. It's going to be Young, it's going to be Rover, and it's going to be Mortefi. The first weapon we're going for is Emerald of Genesis. Then after that, we'll go for Abyss Surges for Zani. And then we'll have Carlotta's signature, hopefully. If I had to get Static Mist, I could probably still clear, but I'm not planning on getting Static Mist. Oi, bitch, come down. Like getting Abyss Surges? Yeah, I have to. I'm not going for Zani signature. She doesn't need it. Zani worth more pulling than... Bro, with how much testing I do... I don't know. A lot of people are going to ask that question. I don't want to answer it every time. But yes, the short answer is yes. The long answer is go watch my go watch me testing clears. You can go see how little stats I needed to clear on Zani Rover alone with Abyss Surges. Middle tower buff is too broken. Real Rin fans watch the secret Discord clear prep? True. Real Rin fans remember that. You guys are all fake fans. Who was even there? I know who was there. It was me. It was Virgil. It was Yin. Lazy. Wait, Hayden, were you even there?
これでどう
Fake fan. You're getting mogged on right now. Mogged on.
どうかしましたか？時には少しや
What level am I? 7! Ew. This speedrunner sucks at rerolling. This isn't the part I practiced. You even have a main account? My main account is a females only account. If you don't count that as a main account, then no. Why is that animation so long?
この辺りです。
Run! You know what? Even if that's not faster than running, it gives me stamina back.
あまりにもかすかなものだったので、その時は断言できませんでした。ですが、今は意識せず
Why don't you just click the never show again button? Oh, that's a thing.
この場所にあふれる
Where's the never show again
サ
button?
ンクや憎悪の感情はとても強い。脅迫者さん。
Goat cutscene? You guys want to see a goat cutscene?
新しい過去があるはずです。まずは無音区の中の残像を片付けましょう。気をつけてください。
Can there be a never show again button for the story?
この身を刃に小石
Press escape to skip faster? I was spamming escape there. I spam escape every time I get in those menus. Whack. Like you never swap the Shisha? She doesn't do anything. She's trash. I might have had to actually use Shisha for this run.
ここには何かありそうですか？
Oh, there we go. Look at that, level 8. So we're level 8. What we get is this. 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 Yeah, there's a cutscene here, but I skipped it by not being low level. So many goodies. Mog on haters. Based. Oh, that's trash. Okay. Now we do polls. Let's go gambling. Zonny, please. That is not a Zonny. Zonny, please. Zonny, please. Zonny, please? Zonny, please. Okay, then we go over here, and then we select Emerald of Genesis. And the reason why we do this is because we use these pulls to get Coral. That's a jump scare.
これからしばらくの間。あ なたが悪事に手を
Ooh, that's my favorite character.
この刃と相対することはないでしょう。
One Zani, please. Radiant Tide. Yes. Radiant Tide. Yes. I guess I shouldn't do the singles then. Because I'm just going to come over here and grab these anyway. That's the wrong girl with the fat ass. Bro, this game sucks. Is it optimal to use Lumi for traversal now? It's optimal to... Actually, I don't know that. I've never used Lumi. I didn't practice for this. Would that be optimal, chat? It's optimal to reroll accounts. Double alto. Wrong account. How do you use Lumi for traversal? Okay, I guess it's reroll time. Is that it? Let me double check, make sure there's nothing else. There's this. Reroll better. Bet. Zani. This game is pissed. Return to log in. Do all that again? Yup. That's why we started early today. Technically, ideally, I would start the run on Sunday, but I started it today because I figured the rerolling might take a while. Ideally, I'd start on Sunday, though. How many Zoni pulls is that? Too many. Select 3 items with socks. Yo, do you think the people who work on like the copters or whatever, do you think they have like certain fetishes and they like play them out inside of the copters? Like that one had socks. You think that guy's into feet? And there's another one that has bikes. You think there's a bikosexual there? Leftover accounts can be repurposed? No. Zani? No. What's her name? You know what I'll do? I'll start naming these after subs. Next person to sub gets the next account reroll name. I don't have a membership on Twitch. I mean on YouTube. Unlucky. Now that's business. What are we at right now for the time? Let's see how fast we can do it. So we're at 45. Okay. 46. Let's say 46. Let's see how fast we can do this. I Giga try right now. Yeah, it was like 30-ish pulls.
脅迫者さんは手の今は静かで平和だけど急に危ない残像が出てくるかもしれないから気をつけて
So 35? Well, I was mainly stuck in cutscenes there. Claim anniversary polls? I did. Reset time? No, I'm trying to show how long it takes to actually reroll. I'm not gonna restart the time. Wait, do you guys prefer if I show up for like how long it takes to reroll for the timer, or do you guys want me to restart every single time? I mean, I'll let you guys decide, I guess. Mainly for you guys.
脅迫者さん気をつけて。この身を刃に。
Start each reroll? Alright, I'll do that starting the next one then. Where's the never show again option?
今のは信号灯はもうすぐだよ。信号灯に着いたら登録しておくと便利だぞ。
Am I gonna play Stellar Blade? I don't know what that is. What is Stellar Blade?
到達します。
On the skip screen?
谷口を出てもうちょっと歩いたらコンシュージョンに着くよ。
Oh, after you click skip?
場
Ah.
内はどこよりも安全な場所なんだ。なんてったってです。今週は
You can use 5-star ticket to get coral. Oh, yeah, I could have gotten an extra pull if I used the 5-star ticket. That's true. It would have been one extra pull because the 5-star gives you 8, I think. Alright, I can do a new timer then. There you go. New timer.
天空海がここに発生します。
Boom! New timer.
無音句
How did I skip the first cutscene of the game? I pressed the skip button.
いつの間に来た時はここへ来て天空無音区の中央。あれってビャクシー。ビャク遠すぎて声が届きます。サンプリングいえ。そして
Gooner game and it's pretty good. Dude, those things do not belong in the same sentence. Name a Gooner game that's good.
デバイスの滑空機能を使いましょう。漂白者さん。
Wuthering Waves. Oh.
ビャクシー、ビャクシー。
Don't you like ZZ? That game's pretty
無
fun.
音区だよ。なんでこんなところに。
But I pulled lighter. Does that count as gooning?
ねえ、ビャクシー聞いてってば。私
What even is it though? Is it like a normal game or is it gacha trash? I don't know if I want to start another gacha trash game.
大丈夫みたいね。よかった。もうすっごい元気だよ。さっきも巨量級の残像をやっつけてたし。いや
It's a real game? Whoa, you guys recommend games that aren't Gooner gacha trash? That's
問題は
wild.
なさそうです。
Is WoA considered a Gooner game? I'd consider WoA a Gooner game. Do you guys consider WoA a Gooner game? I think it's pretty Gooner. I don't think you can look at a character like
ビャクシー
Consorella
あなたの
or Camellia or whatever the hell Trisha has going on or whatever Zani has going on. I don't think you can look at those and say it's not Gooner.
大丈夫です。心配動向に変化におしゃべりするなら場所を変えましょう。
Oh, Flirtless too. Oh wait, and then people complained about True. True. And then when the community complains about Consorella not having a camel toe, and they complain about Flirtless not having panties that go up her butt. Pretty hard to say you're not a Gooner game. When Zani Oz literally rips off her shirt. The healthy amount of gooning? A healthy amount of gooning is still gooning.
この身を刃に
I think I'd probably disagree though. I think the gooning in this game is overdone. I think it makes the characters more boring for no reason. One more gooner than ZZ is an interesting take. Oh no, ZZ is more Gooner than Wuwa is. I will say, I think ZZ is more tasteful about their Gooner though. Wuwa is more blatant and shameless. Well, alright, tasteful in the sense that like, it's well executed. This game is just like more blatant and shameless in its execution. At a reroll counter? Mr. Streamer, add this, add that, add... No, I'm kidding. New account? Yeah, I gotta reroll. Which TP should I add in my account? Phoebe or Carlotta? Carlotta. Phoebe's really good too, though. Honestly, at that point, I would just pick whichever you like more. Both are great. F. Reroll counter. 1. Yo, this thing is slightly big. Yo, it didn't give me the never show again thing. You guys lied to me. Oh. That good? You guys happy now? Easy 10 times more Gooner than what? 10 times is a stretch. I don't even think it's twice more Gooner than Wuwa. But it is more Gooner. But I think ZZZ's Gooner stuff is done in a better fashion and... Well, it's just more interesting in general in this game. This game is just blatant and in your face about it and it's really cringe. It doesn't add anything, is the problem I have with the gooning in this game. There's no reason for it to be there. ZZ isn't blatant? ZZ is blatant. It's like, what's the word I'm putting? Blatant's maybe not the right word. There's probably a better word I can use. I think shameless is the better word I would use for this game. This game feels more shameless. But ZZ is pretty shameless too. There has to be a better word I can use. I just don't know what it is. What's a better word I can use? Someone has to know what I'm talking about. Or, this game's goon feels like it's done in worse taste. Maybe that's the way. There's no never show again option. Why do you guys say there's a never show again option? I actually do want this. It makes my run faster. Is there a reason for a game to be gooner or just because we all like it? Well, I think it's fine for games to be gooner, but I feel like the gooning has to add something to the character. Or at least like make sense with the character. Part of the problem I have with like a lot of these games is the goon is just like there for no reason. And it's boring. See, like, Camellia is a gooner character, but it adds to her personality. But does Consuela's gooner character add to her personality? Not really. It was just kind of boring in there. But the problem is it also kind of detracts from her personality too, because now you just made her a gooner character. Generates revenue? Sure, but generating revenue and being good and not tasteless are not the same thing. I think it's tasteless. Jane Doe's pretty blatant. Yeah, blatant's not the right word. There's a word I'm looking for. Is blatant's not the right word. ZZ is blatant about it too, like Jane Doe, the Pulcher trailer. Yeah, I'm rerolling till I get Zoni. Tasteful is accurate? Yeah, I think tasteful is a good word for it. I think Consuela would have been a more interesting character if she wasn't gooner bait. Yeah, blatant isn't the right word. ZZZ is very blatant about it. I mean, Jane Doe trailer, Pulcher trailer. The end of Caesar's trailer. Oh my god. I forgot about that one, dude. The end of Caesar's trailer. Holy fuck. I just like it in both games. I think the gooning stuff is better executed in ZZZ than it is in WoWa, though. You just don't like her? Like who? What do you have a reroll thing? So I'm rerolling to get an account, and then we're starting the speedrun from there. Consorella? Consorella is one of my favorite characters. I think she's the second best story in all of WoWa. You know why it's better than ZZ? The gooning? It's more interesting in its application. Whereas in this game, the gooning is just like, oh, I have big boobs or whatever. But at least in that game, it's like... I mean, that game, it's like a little bit... I mean, some aspects are uninteresting too. It's like, Astra, for example, makes no sense to be that sexualized. It's kind of weird. But then if you see like the jiggle physics on Trigger, for example, that's kind of like, it's interesting in like a, from like a physics perspective. It's hilarious and it looks cool. But there's some gooner, there's a lot of gooner stuff in ZZ I wouldn't agree with either. Like, yeah, Astra's a good example. I don't know why she's sexualized. I don't think that adds anything to her. It just, it looks really weird too. I especially don't like it when it's just like, it's not well executed, I think. I think Kameli's is well executed, though. There are aspects that are done wrong. Like, the physics on her literally make no sense, and they're super weird. But I think the idea and, like, her personality and everything ties in really well. I think Consorella, they could have went that route and have her been, like, more of, like, a femme fatale kind of character, but she's more like a, not that. So, it doesn't make sense. But also, like, even if she was, I think they would have to tone it down a little bit, because it's, like, too much. I think the purpose is adding anything to character besides money? Oh, yeah, for sure. But that doesn't mean I like it. I think it's boring, personally. And it all makes me a bit uncomfortable. I can see that, but I think that's part of her character. I think that's cool. I see why it'd make you uncomfortable, but and I kind of agree with that. But I think that's kind of the point, right? It's supposed to be in your face. That's like her character. That's why I think it works well. Oh, I could have pressed skip. I see what you mean.
Go.
Gooning is better in ZZ because of the art style. I think the art style in this game is good. I don't think it has anything to do with that. I actually think ZZ's art style is not the greatest. I actually think Wuwa, in terms of art style, I generally prefer Wuwa characters probably to ZZ or Mahoyo characters in general. I think a lot of, no, especially like standard Mahoyo characters. A good example, Yishuan. Yishuan is such a boring character. I wish I wasn't gonna pull for it. Or I wish they took, dude, take whatever Yishuan is gonna be, put it on Anton's kit, I pull instantly. And I'm happy about it. Certain character designs should be improved with smaller assets in a lot of cases. Well, it's like, not only that, it's also boring when every single character is just like the same kind of sexualized. You know what I mean? It's like, if you have a Camellia or a Consorella in your game, that's fine. But if every character is Camellia, Consorella, Zani, Flirtless, whatever the fuck, that gets really boring.
Go.
こちらにどうぞ。
I also don't like that when they use like the sexualization, it like detracts away from the character too. It never... It's always used in place of giving a character actual personality or something interesting about them. If all I can tell you about a character is that it's hot, that's a boring character to me. I can tell you this, that, and the other reason why Camellia is an interesting character. I can tell you this, that, and the other reason why Consorella is an interesting character, right? Microform Matrix is a good one? For what? I think Soldier Ambi is cute.
漂白者
I think each one is boring. She looks too similar to her other Mario characters. I think she's really boring design. I'm not hyped for her design whatsoever.
加速
No, over Japanese VA is so soulless. Yeah, he's standard Isekai Pro Tag.
デバイスにある探索
Is the English one any better? I thought the English one I don't even remember. I think I played with it at the start. Does he even talk?
翼の英雄を目指すんならこういった技も身につけないとな
The speedrun and turning off chat? Yes. Nah, yesterday people were saying like the most stupid, unhelpful stuff. And I'm like, bro, shut up.
返信はない
Like, oh, S6 your Donjin, it'll help you. Oh, what? Why didn't I think about? Oh, S6 my Donjin. Oh,
来ていたのねうん
wow.
検査機器はすべて調査
I don't like SMB outfit. She's not
ここは
sexualized
研
enough.
究員が作った疑似素なら
I want to pull for Soldier Ambi after playing her in the story. She looks
いつ
super
も通
fun.
り残像と戦ってみて
Look, she was super fun.
砕けろやっ
I have an idea. S6 your Donjin. Unironically, that's the advice I was getting. They were saying S6 your Donjin, bro. Put more echoes on your Donjin. You need to level up your echoes. Use a better weapon. Get your skills. Shut the fuck up, bro. Do you think I'm using?
表は見られない至って
I literally had no echoes on like 2 of my slots because I was testing. I have S6 Donjin literally available and I'm not S6ing intentionally. You think I'm doing that intentionally? No.
行くぞ
普通エナジーが乱れがないこれもあなたの共鳴能力ではないみたいですあなたの可能性はまだまだ満ちすぎるさらなる
Yeah, I'm practicing to min clear in case I get bad RNG. I want to make sure it's clearable even if I get bad RNG. That's what we're testing for. Like, I know, I obviously I can clear it. I already, I mean, I cleared it with the min RNG or the min stuff too. But it's like, bro.
行こ
データ回収完了
Yeah, that's what I mean by they don't read titles, by the way. The title was literally speedrun prep yesterday too. They don't ever read titles. Oh, he understands women can be attractive without being overly sexual, but Kuro doesn't, I guess.
うどうも様子がおかしいもう一回出口に行って
What's an example of Mahoyo doing
また
that?
戻ってきた
Oh, I guess in HSR and
それ
Genshin?
に
I mean, Genshin's a little bit gooner
月は
too.
一体
It's not like the biggest offender. Like it's not comparable to like Wuwa ZZ, but it's definitely like if you just show some like Genshin designs to normal people, they definitely look at you weird.
残像
Go show Mona's bodysuit to some people. Go show the Jean holding her skill and then it like fluttering her boobs to normal people. They'll look at you weird, for sure. I think people who play these gacha games get a little bit detached from reality. I think it's part of the problem too. Skirk? I haven't seen Skirk's
漂
design.
白者さん漂白者さん
What do you pull this time? Baisha.
もっと詳しい情報が欲しい
The Archon of War in a lady's bodysuit looks really good. Are you talking about Mavika?
過疎研究員所属略しようこの出会いの
I do think that weird like zipper suit thing that she has going on makes no sense. I don't know how that got I don't know how that got approved. It was definitely weird. Oh, what? Oh no 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 no!
先は長い
共に参りましょうじゃじゃ
みんなと一緒にいたいこれからも
Jin and Skirk are characters who are good examples of characters whose personality makes no sense with the sexualization. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I mean, it's obviously there because people like boobies. That's it. But I find that kind of boring. You guys don't find that boring? One Zoni, please. Zoni, please. I come over here and I select Verena for the extra corral. ZZ looks like a cartoon to me. It is. Oh, you get 15. That's 2. Okay. You get 15. How many pulls do I have in here? 20. Ooh, Donjin! That's my goal. Sanwa! I'm not using her on this run. Well, I mean, I can put her on my team, I guess. I'll use her. That I'm not using on this run. Zoni. Zoni. Oh. Let's try this again. Zoni. Zoni. Took you 10 minutes less than the first reroll run. On this one, I'm not even all the way at the end, though. Why am I rerolling? I need Zoni. Yeah, I'm not all the way at the end. I'm only in the Mortefi part. This guy that did this in 9 days, and I'm gonna do it in 8. Why need Zoni Skull? Dude, I can't tell if people type stuff like this to piss me off or what. Why need Zoni? You're right, I don't. Let me pull for I'll pull for Ling Yong instead. Chewing. You know, it's gonna suck. I'm gonna get a 5-star and then we're gonna lose 50-50. Is Zoni super bad without Phoebe? Yes. Too bad Tower doesn't care about whether or not a character is super bad. It just cares about whether or not you have the show buff for it. Yeah, why need Zoni, bro? True. Why need anything? True. Cat is so smart. And I'm so stupid. It takes 20 minutes to get to that point. How many pulls did I just do? Can anyone count how many pulls I just did? Maybe it's faster for me to reroll there. Oh, it makes me do that? Oh, it's lame. Just solo with Chisha. True, against the Inferno Rider that's fusion resistant, I'll solo with Chisha. Wouldn't exploring be a bit faster to get pulls? Dude, I was reading something recently. It was like, it was about agreeableness, right? You know, like the, what are the five like personality traits or whatever, right? It's like talking about those ones. One of them is agreeableness. And I found out I'm not a very agreeable person because when someone says something stupid, I want to go and I want to flame them really hard. But I control myself. I control my urges and I try not to do it. But some people just let it slide. I need to become more like that. I need to train my trait agreeableness. That is something I am trying to work on. First step is self-control in gacha games. I don't feel the urge to spend in gachas. I don't need self-control. You can't, you're a little challenger. True. Best way to calm yourself down is imagine you're talking to a child and answer the question. I'd rather just not answer the question. Or reply sarcastically. See, that's being unagreeable. An unagreeable person would answer sarcastically and be an asshole. That's something I do too. That's what unagreeable people do. Agreeable people would be like, just like assume best intentions from everyone, which I don't think they have. All right, it's actually hard to say because it is the internet. I can't tell if they have good intentions or bad intentions. We say stupid things and you try to ignore it. All right, get. Let's play this game. You guys say some stupid shit right now. Go. Clear tower for pulls. True. It doesn't work. Agreeableness is a feminine trait. Are you sure about that? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? You can have both. Too much disagreeableness is a bad thing. Too much agreeableness is a bad thing too, because otherwise you're just a pushover. There's times where you need both. I think I need more agreeableness than I need disagreeableness. You're the best streamer ever. Why are we saying cold takes right now? I thought we were supposed to be disagreeable. When are you be able to get Zani eventually? Well, I need Carlotta and her gun is the problem. The problem is not Zani. Toxic alkaline to say being agreeable is feminine. I mean, I agree. Yeah. I don't know why someone would say that. Can you review my account? Oh wait, let me TM you. You're too good at this. You're too good at this, bro. How are you so good at this? Are you a professional rage baiter? The goal is to count? I almost fell for that one. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. It's the clear tower. You're good at that too. Damn. I'm onto you. You can wear 5 trousers on one leg. Take a picture of you doing that and get back to me. I would love to see that. I think it's physically impossible. Being agreeable is good if people don't say stupid shit. Well, agreeable people in general have more friends. So that's useful. Agreeable people will climb up in life and get higher in like social status and whatnot. Disagreeable people are very combative and end up losing friends because they'll pitter patter against each other and like debate each other over like small things that don't really matter in the long term. Whereas like an agreeable person, for example, would care more about maintaining a friendship or understanding. Agreeable people understand that whether or not like the person you're talking to is right or wrong doesn't really matter. What really matters is like cooperation and like being friendly with each other, and like even if there are disagreements is that even a word? Disagreements? Even if there's disagreements there, like in the broader picture or the broader scheme of things, it just doesn't matter. Disagreeable people make good leaders. Could be true. More often than not, that's probably true. But too much disagreeableness is a bad thing too. Because then you're just contrarian for the sake of it. Do you need 100% exploration? I will be 100%ing exploration, yeah. Well, I'll need the EXP, so yeah. Will you play through story? I have to, yeah. That's my favorite part about this game, actually.
失礼
Yeah, being disagreeable is like a... There are ways you can be disagreeable that aren't just like being an asshole, right? It's like if you go too far in the disagreeability thing, it's just like you're like from like debate me, this thing is wrong, that thing's wrong, blah blah blah, right? But then there's disagreeable, like you can give like solid feedback. What do you think about streamers who are using viewbots? Why are you calling me out like that? You got a problem with me or what?
行こう
I'm a bot? Type 1 if you're a bot. Unironically, I understand why someone would use a viewbot. I get it completely. I would think if you're going to viewbot, though, the best way to viewbot would probably be if you have actually good content. I think a lot of people are deluded about how good they are at being a streamer. If you're to viewbot, if someone actually had good content and they were just starting out and they viewbotted there, I would actually legitimately get it. I would understand completely why someone would viewbot. That's why I'm viewbotting right now. Reroll is just trying to win 50-50 or get an early pull. I'm trying to get Zani early, specifically.
行こ
Because I'm gonna need the extra pulls to get Carlotta and her gun, because I use a lot of Astrite on what's the word I'm looking for? The thing. Keep seeing this Timothy Randy dude on top. I don't know who that is. On top of what? Wooba?
を直さないとこの茨力ずくでは
You get Zani, what's next? I farm EXP and Astrite, and then we get Carlotta. And use Zani with Spectre over? Yup.
場内との雰囲気が全く違う
I'm also main on my alt? Giga Chad. I know people actually mained Alto. Dude, I need to learn to play Alto still. I have him on the Arrow account. I have him at S0 though. I hear at S6 he gets way more fun. Or what's something like his shotgun? S3? I want the shotgun thing. Alright, friend, ask something too dumb. I nod my head and tell him good job. You reached a new level of stupid. Is that agreeable or not? That's disagreeable. That's being like you're a sarcastic asshole, which is what you are being there, is disagreeable. That's not always a bad thing though. Like if you have like a good relationship with your friend or whatever, and that's like your dynamic or whatever, that's fine. If you did that to a stranger, that'd be like a complete dick mood, obviously. It depends on your dynamic with them. You guys think power creep is a thing in this game? I mean, Zani is stronger than every other character in the game, assuming premium team, so yes. Power creep is literally a thing. And then her signature is stronger than other signatures in the game too. I guess her and Brant, specifically. Kind of wild to think about. Kids think being agreeable means only agreeing. Yeah, well, yeah, agreeable isn't... That's not all agreeable is, and disagreeable isn't only you just say no. It has to do with, like, combativeness versus non-combativeness, right? Being a combative person is being disagreeable. So, like, debate is, like, one way of doing it, right? Or, like, confronting someone like that. That's a way of being disagreeable. Another way of being disagreeable is being, like, sarcastic. Those kinds of things. 15% power creep real? It is... Is it worth me pulling Brand if I can't afford signature? I have Chun-Li. If you mean like the best thing you can pull, probably not. You'll clear content with Brand without signature plus Chun-Li. He's undeniably stronger with his signature, but you don't need it to clear if you have the Chun-Li with him. I would have to see like the state of the rest of the characters on your account though. Like any 5-star from 1.0, you can clear tower with them, so power creep isn't that big of a deal in this game. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. Just because characters can clear doesn't mean that power creep... I mean, I guess it's not as big of a deal as it could be if they couldn't clear. That is true. That doesn't mean it doesn't matter, though. Anyone with signature is cope because you don't need it. Yeah, you don't need signature on anyone. Like, people say that Brant needs his signature, and yeah, it's like an insane damage increase, but he doesn't need it to clear. People say like Brant, or people act like Brant is literally a dog shit character if he doesn't have his signature. I don't know why they do that. I think it's like people don't play Brant and don't actually understand how he functions. It is undeniable though, Brant does need high investment to function. Bam, 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 bam. Just like the power creep argument, as long as they make endgame content readily available, if units that are free to play are more likely to content to readily avail. Wait, I don't understand what you're saying. Can you reword that? I actually can't like. I actually have no idea what that does. Wait, why does my dragon not parry him? You guys see that? You want to reach a 50 ER without sacrificing damage to each signature? I mean, you have to sacrifice damage, yeah, but that doesn't mean you're not clearing. That's why I say it's cope. People act like you can't clear. Like, yeah, you sacrifice stuff and you get worse stats. Okay, I mean, you use the Abyss Surges instead of like Verity's Handle and Strongly Out. Is that terrible because you have attack percent? No, you're clearing all the content in the game. My Zhonya's is a Abyss Surge and absolutely demolishes content. I literally took off half her gear and I still cleared tower anyway. Literally half her echoes. I just took off of her. Not like I had like bad. I took off the echoes. Half of her echoes. And I cleared with the Abyss Surge. What's better without signature? Rifts. Molten Rift, Emerald of Genesis. Is better. Double ER. Doesn't matter if free to play can clear without tryharding in a PvE game. As long as it's not too far away from being able to clear, I agree it doesn't matter that much. And I agree, like, in its current state, well, power creep exists, but also all the units in the game can still clear content. So, in that regard, power creep is okay-ish. Or, like, I don't mind it as much. But power creep is still there, and it is still a problem, but it's not as problematic as if you weren't to be able to clear the content. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think that's right. It's still a problem, but it's not as big of a problem as it would be if you weren't able to clear. This thing's better than Emerald Genesis on Brant? I believe so. Yeah, double check Pridwin for that. I think it is, but I'm pretty sure it is. Basic attack, 80% of his damage is basic attack damage. Is it a pain in the ass with a lot of characters do that? Currently, in its current state, no. It's pretty easy to clear content. Like, I'm level 80. I was able to clear all the content in the game at level 80. So if you're level 90 and you have skills up, it's pretty easy to clear. And that was on a fresh account. On this account, I'm going to be clearing at level 82 for reference. And I'm only going to have 2 units. Granted, I guess they are the power creep units. What teams will you use if you get Zhonya's? I'm going to be using Spectre over on the open world regardless. Fuck Zhonya's. I'm just getting my Spectre over juiced out and then use him to clear everything. Oh, I got a really interesting shot when we get to that part. I'm sure something that Yin cooked up. See, this is why it was smart for me not to leak a lot of my strats, because I didn't want these little rats who are trying to copy my idea to copy everything I do. You know what I mean? I see you. I see you. I see you. You little copycats. I'm onto you. No, wait, is that why the guy earlier was asking for my, for what my, ideas were? No shot. No, there's no way. That'd be so funny, though. At level 8? No, I'm not. The guy speedrunning is he the same exact route you were? Is he not? What's his route? He's getting Zani weapon? Alright, that guy has no idea what he's doing. You do not need Zani weapon to clear. Why would you get Zani's weapon? That's wild, bro. That's literally just a waste. Oh, he's just YOLOing it? I mean, respect to that, I guess. But Zani's weapon is literally useless. There's no reason to get Zani weapon. Five-star? Wait. Zani second roll? This game is dog shit, bro. It's so dog shit. It's so dog shit. No. Dude, I was so happy I could actually start the run and everything. Alright, we can still get it. We can still get it. You can clear with her, dude. You know what? Middle tower is arrow res, has lower arrow res. I just clear with her, Kappa. No Kappa. Alright, reroll. Haha. Who's the guy who asked if I should use Janshin for the liberation damage for someone? Fuck, who's the liberation character? Oh, it was for Donjin, right? There's the Janshin for the Donjin. How can you less pulls in the last run? It's because I did them all before I got here. I was doing them at the start. It was me. There's the Janshin. Now I just need the Zani and the Donjin. There's two sections where you can do your pulls. One of them is at the very start. I didn't claim everything I could have at the start last time, which I should have done. That was a mistake by me. Nine singles. Oh, my life suck. I wish I could just pull all 9 at once. How come that you can't pull all 9 at once? It's kind of lame. I mean, in total, I get like 40 pulls. Dude, I was going to be so hype if that was actually it. Why is there an animation for him, by the way? I just saw your TikTok video guide. I have a TikTok video guide? Damn. I don't even know I had a TikTok. Wait, do I have a TikTok? Does anyone know? Do I have a TikTok? Maybe I do. Oh, wait, I do. But I don't upload on there ever. Maybe I can use Yuan Wu on mid-tower. Thoughts? I mean, him and Zani use, like, I mean, Abyss Surges. It goes on both of them. That's pretty good. I'd let both of them fist me. Like, it's literally perfect. Reroll. Wait, is there more? Is it faster if I claim these or if I reroll? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Pickup change is crazy. Faster than rerolling. Rolling is kind of ass. It do be ass. But we're kind of in an ass situation. That's one pull, right? One Zani, please. Male? There's only shell credit in there. see. I know what I'm doing. The streamer's smart. I'm the smart guy. All right, me, I'm smart. Me smart. Very smart. The streamer very five-head. Get verification code. I should just leave my email open. Screwdriver. I've done this so many times, it's making me CAPTCHA every time. Frick this Chungus game, bro. So lame. I can't believe they make me do this every time. Just give me the Zani already. That Genshin could have just been Zani. This is so stupid. This game is stupid. I don't like it. How many times am I gonna lose to Genshin? Always, she's my curse. You know, at least my curse is not Ling Yong. What is my name on this one? Genshin Hater. That's a base name. For a casual, it will take 14 days and 2 DPS to beat the game. Did you just call me a casual? Did you just call me a casual? Do you know who I am, bitch? I'm Mog on the haters. I am Wua Goat. Think you meant filthy casual? The only thing filthy about me is my gameplay because I'm dirty with it. What set am I using? Hi-Fi Man Ananda. I don't recommend it. It's a very high quality headset. It's a little bit heavy, but the most important part is that it breaks a lot. I've had it break twice now. You are the most hardcore Wuo player I've ever seen. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. What am I re-rolling for? Zani. I feel like hardcore Wuo player is an insult. You guys agree? I almost got the DT 9900s. 9900s? 990s. Got a lot of glazers. W glazers. Where are my W glazers at, bro? I need some glazers. I'm a streamer, so I have a fragile ego. Get all D's. Oh, these nuts. God. See, you're kind of clean with it, bro. I get ya. I reroll accounts got Zani Phoebe with their weapon and 3 standard got lucky, bra. Yo, give me that luck right now. I'll do the pulls. I'll get Zani. I'll have S2 Zani in a single 10 pull. And I'll thank you for it. Thoughts? Difference is Carl Loger's signature versus mist. 17% damage difference. But you're clearing anyway, so it doesn't matter. Came back to see another reroll. You missed the Genshin. Why is there so much awkward silence? Can you guys talk? Why is there nothing going on in the story? This is 1.0, by the way. Nothing happens in the story. It's embarrassing. It really do be. How you doing? Terrible. I just lost my 50-50 to Genshin, so I have to restart. Reroll counter seems wrong. Oh, good call. Is reroll number 3? 3. Why would they not let you skip this part? It's really important that we sit up here with the waifus. Dos. I can count to 2. 1. Dude, alright, I don't mind backseating. I just mind backseating when people are wrong. When people are wrong and they backseat, it pisses me off really hard. But if people are right, I don't care. But when they're wrong, it makes me really angry. I get really angry if someone's wrong with a backseat. Really angry. That guy who told me to use double fusion on brands because I didn't have signature lives rent-free in my head. Frick that guy.
ねえ、白紙聞いてってば、私たち、あれ。
When did I start playing what? Oh, I came back 2 months ago. Did Blood get Zani? I got Jian.
大丈夫みたいね。よかった。
The guy successfully rage baited? I don't think he rage baited. I think he just didn't know. I tried to get the benefit of the doubt.
特に問題はなさそうです。
Am I rerolling for Zany?
白紙はただ。
What would you do if you're in a room alone with one of those people? Stab my temple with a pickaxe. How does one answer that question? Chat, I want you guys to answer that question. I don't even know what we were talking about, but answer that question now. Am I going for VB too? VB is useless for this. Zani alone clears middle tower with Rover because the tower show buff is OP. That's why you don't need her signature. You only need Zani. It's just Zani and Carlotta, and that's it. Zani and Carlotta, that's it. Torture them by forcing them to play ER. True. Dude, I went back and I started watching some ER. That game is so low quality. The animations, the actual graphics of the game, the gameplay loop, it looks really embarrassing. How did I stay on that game for so long? That was embarrassing, bro. Is ER not just like a boring game? ER is a turnover turn. I was rank 1 in that game. Pogger Wogger. You're liking me, Carlotta or Jesha? Carlotta. Jesha isn't useful unless you have Carlotta or Jinchi. But I still probably recommend Carlotta anyway. If those are your two options. Yo, who does Jesha pair with besides Carlotta and Jinchi? Can she be used on another team? Jesha's fun to play. I actually don't like her gameplay. I think it's really boring. Ling Yong? Lamau. Ling Yong. Started playing Lost 50-50, try to rush her. Should I try to rush to get her or wait for the next banner? Rush to get who? Quick swap during Dreamless. Oh, or Crownless. Hell yeah, brother. We got some quick swap gameplay going on here. Zani? I would not recommend pulling Zani for any new player. Highly disrecommend. I suggest looking at my pull value tier list. It goes over in depth the value of every character for new players and free-to-play players especially. Zani's very low on there. She's C tier. Go check that out. Hashtag sellout, hashtag full glaze, hashtag I'm the best content creator in all Wuthering waves, and don't you forget it. That's why you guys subscribe. Oh yeah. Ow! I hit my fucking tooth. Bro, is this streamer a dumbass? Ow. Ow. Skip. BB is better next to Rover than Zani? Yes. If you're going to pull for one of the two, you would just pull for Phoebe and use Phoebe as your main DPS. But also Phoebe might have like applications on being used with Cartetia because you can arrow roach and convert. I don't know what that's going to look like. We don't know Cartetia numbers yet, but that could always be a thing too. So maybe even Phoebe is useful as a sub DPS for other teams because there are conversion characters so far. I think I should get Jesha or Carlotta. Carlotta. The reality is you should get whatever you like, but the answer to that between you, what you named is Carlotta. I don't know if Jesha avoids power creep if Carlotta is literally stronger. They look at leaks. I'd prefer people didn't discuss leaks on stream because then I'm going to get maged. And that's not a goal of mine. As for the question you asked, I plead the fifth. Carlotta might get power crept. Well, she's the second strongest character right now as far as DPS goes. Arguably strongest standalone unit. Pretty hard to not get Carlotta. If she's getting power crept, everyone in the game is, so I don't know what that means. Can you even update Nightbot? Who's the strongest? I mean, if you have a premium team, technically Zani is. How was your day? Miserable. I tried to get Zani on my reroll, and now I'm wasting time rerolling instead of actually playing the game, so I'm going to be tired by the time I finish my reroll. By the way, if this goes for too long, if I go past like 10 hours, I'm just going to start the thing tomorrow. If it takes me 10 hours to reroll for Zani, I'm going to start it tomorrow instead. Because I'll be too tired to finish the rest of the day. So I'll just get a good night's rest. Technically, it's better for me if it goes tomorrow, but I started it today to give me some hangover time. What time is it for me right now? 11 a.m. I live in California. Bro, don't stress. Take it slow and steady. I don't know why. Somehow those comments piss me off more than anything. That is pretty strong, but Glacier's an element doesn't have much of a future right now in terms of negative status, I think. Isn't that a good thing, though? Because it means it won't get power crept in that regard. I'd consider that a good thing. When do you think Shorekeeper will be available again? Probably 2 months from now. Take it slow and steady on a speed run. Oh, thanks for the advice, bro. I'll take it. Slow and steady on the speed run, just like it's meant to be run. Yeah, true. When I speed run, I want to go as slow as possible and take my time. I got to make sure I read all of the story, too. What's your guys' favorite part of the story? Mine is, none of it, because I haven't read any of it. BB Rover Chacona is going to be good team with Erosion. Oh. Someone's probably mathed it. And Chacona's kit is already out. I wouldn't doubt one of the theory crafters has mathed it. I haven't looked though. What character do you think is the most free to play? Shorekeeper, Camellia, Carlotta. What counts as beating Wuwa? I'm trying to clear tower. Mine is the time we could use all 3 rover. True. All 3 rovers were goated. I did like that one. That was a banger one. I was a fan of that one personally. Dude, the 3 rovers went hard. New resonator. Skip. Skip. Check info. No. That's my pulling plans. Zani. Carlotta. Signature. And pray we get a dungeon. Seems like a good plan to me. Bro, try this. No single pull. Do 10 pull every time. Bro,
ルの中枢し
No. Why is it saying do not show again? I don't even want to know. It says I pressed the do not show again thing, but it changes nothing. Because I just have to press skip again. Why does it even do that? There's no difference. It's the same speed.
これも音の力だ。行こう。行こう。
Plan is tough. Yeah, so we have to reroll. The problem with this rotation of tower is that, so the guy who did it before was able to use Encore. But I'm not able to use Encore because one side is fusion resistant, so I can't build Encore. He also had access to Phoebe, but Phoebe can't clear middle tower, so only Zani can. So I have to go a Gauntlet character. But there's no other Gauntlet DPS in the game that would really be good here. I can go Shang Liao, but that guy is dog shit. And on the same banner as Zani. And I could just get Carlotta instead.
こんなに賑やかな
Try not to discuss leaks on chat. I will get Magied. I don't want to get to Magied. Let's not talk about... If you guys want to talk about leaks, there's other places.
こちらにど
Away from my virgin eyes. There are no leaks in Bossing Say. Emerald Genesis dupe ulls for you? Nice. People Zani signature or try to get Carlotta
どうぞお
one?
かけください
Correct answer is both are clearing without either, so neither. The correct answer is
では
neither. Honestly, both are good. Zani's is technically a bigger damage increase. But if you have Phoebe already, you're clearing
レイ
harder.
様曰く
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Both are good options. Zani's is technically a bigger damage increase for Zani, though. But the problem is, like, Gauntlet at the moment is less universal. There's not as many Gauntlet characters. I don't know who you'd use it for, whereas a gun is pretty universal, but static miss is really good. I'd probably get neither signature, but if I was going to pull for one, I'd probably pull for Zoni's. Shang Liao takes investment. Well, all the characters I have are going to take investment. That's the problem.
漂白者
Oh, I don't have to talk to the kids. I like ignoring the kids. It's just like YouTube chat.
かす
よし。
なまずはデバイスにある探索道具を選択してそんで鍵縄を選んでおけばいいんだって翼の英雄を目指すんならこういった技も身につけないとな早速だ
Oh no, I'm kid.
ちょっと待ってね
Hey, yo. Save the pulls until the 40-minute mark? No shot I'm doing that. Will subbing give you better luck chances? No, but it'll give me money, which will make me happier, which will make me more likely to play the game. Kappa.
この方が安全家のモルトフィーさん
Out of all the signature weapons, what do you think is the best value?
来ていたのね
What's the best value signature? Zani's is really high up there,
検査機
technically.
器は全て調整
I think Phoebe's is...
ここは研究員が作った疑似ソナだ
Ooh, String Master's a good one that's pretty universal.
いつも通り残像と戦ってみて
It would depend on what weapons you have on your account. String Master's a really good one. But like, if you don't have like a DPS character for... You would want your signature to be used on your DPS characters, not your sub DPS. So like, if you're getting a String Master for like a Jesha, that's like giving you negative damage, even though it's a damage increase, right? It'd be better if you just go for like main DPS. So like, maybe like a Carlotta gun could be pretty good. And then static miss is really good. Yeah, I don't know. That's a hard one. It would depend on the state of your account. That's not an easy question to answer. Like, String Master on its face, but also, like, if your Catalyst characters are, like,
さらなる検証
Jesha? Then who really cares if you have a String Master? Whereas, like, if you have a Phoebe main DPS, it matters a lot more.
データ回収完了。前方の出口から戻ってきて。
Yeah, you might have some weapons too. Like, String Master loses value if you have, like, an Ocean's Gift for your Phoebe, for example. Or, like... Yo, jump scares! Thanks so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that.
どうも様子がおかしい。
You guys are so nice today.
もう一回出口に行ってみよう。また戻ってきた。
Chun-Li sword because it's only crit damage sword?
この月は一体。
How many characters is Chun-Li sword that much better than Emerald Genesis on, though?
あれは残像。
Best weapon String Master? It's hard to say that. It's hard to say that. Because if you're pulling like a String Master to get a DPS increase on Jesha, it's going to be less DPS than getting like a Zani or a weapon. And then like using that between a bunch of Gauntlet characters if you have like a Strung Liao. You can't just say that. Yeah, I would say you'd have to plan around what the future of your account looks like. That's the best answer. It's hard to say. There's no just like go for this. Like if I went for a String Master on this account, it would be bricked because I have Zani and I have
も
Carlotta.
っと詳しい情報が欲しい。
Zani weapon sucks unless you're Zani. Maybe Verity's handle's a better example for that then.
過疎研究員所属。
Family weapon is
略し
good.
よう。この
Is it that good though? I remember looking at other characters. It's only like a 3% or 6% damage increase from Emerald of Genesis, which is really low. Got super lucky with my String Master pulls in 1.1. Got like 2 copies of it. Yo, here's an idea. What if you give me your luck right now and I do them on the pulls and I get a Zani? Thoughts? Zani? No. Fusion. Yeah, like Chun-Li weapon loses value, for example, because you have Emerald of Genesis, which is a really good weapon. But Blazing Brilliance is also super universal, which is cool. Commando. R1 Commando? Pogger. I got you transferring my Carlotta luck to you.
この花をあげます。
Alright, we gotta pop off right here.
笑って。
You ready? It's the pop off of all time. 3, 4. That's 7. 7 is more than 0. So much more. It means I will get one Zani. The savage you have terrible luck on your account and great luck on viewers' accounts. I know it is. So here's what I'll do. This account will go to one of you guys when I clear. Kappa. It's not even my account. Give me good luck, Kuro. Wait. Are you serious? Are you serious?
こんな依頼俺一人で十分だ。
This game is so garbage, man. This game is so garbage. Did I ever tell you guys how garbage this game is? No way, bro. No way. When did Zani become a DILF? Dude. Do I get to count those towards my 50-50 losses, by the way? Can I be like 3 for 11? Does that count? Am I 3 for 11 right now? You know, if we keep up this 50-50 luck, it's going to start looking like my Tinder DMs. 0 for 1,000. They'll give away the account. All right, I give the hit Zani right here. Give away the account to one of the viewers. Go. Aw. Full of guys. True.
預かっていた日時計。
Anyone know what banner comes after Zani? Chacona. Chacona, Carlotta. Jinchi. Who else is on that banner?
あれだけは
I I mean, I like Calcharo too. He's a cool character. He's just clunky as hell. I want limited Calcharo. That would go hard. Make a limited Calcharo. He's dope as fuck. Just make his kit not clunky as hell. And he'd be so cool. I don't even care about his viability. I'm fine with Calcharo's current viability. I play him in his current state. His kit just feels really bad to touch. He's half the reason. Him and Shang Liao are 80% of the reason I made the males account. Because I wanted to play those two characters. Brant, Rochi, Chun-Li. Bro, how many pulls do you guys think Brant and Rochi are getting in that banner? You got like 3 of the most popular characters in the game. And you got Brant and Rochio with Kartetia coming up afterward. No shot, bro. I'm pulling for Brant. I'm pulling for Brant Sword probably. If I can get a Chun-Li on the swords account, I'm pulling for Brant Sword, but I'm one of the few. You have his weapon? Or are you trying to get dupes? Wait, is Calcharo even usable in this run? He's not, right? Are you not re-rolling? I have to go... So there's 2 parts where I can do the pulls. I can do the pulls right here, and then I can do the pulls at the when I hit level 8, because I get the 10 pulls from the anniversary rewards there. So I do it here to see if I get lucky, and if I don't, then I just continue forward to that. You know, I guess if I'm going to do them all at once, or if I'm going to go there anyway, I should probably just like, or it doesn't matter. Well, it lets me know if I try hard for the account, I guess. Dakara. Oh, wait, I have a commando. I don't even have to open the thing. Oh, that's kind of nice. Single pull is a gamble, but the normal pulls aren't. What's the difference between the single pulls and the 10 pulls? It's the hard part to optimize encore combos, dodge canceling during her things properly. I think it goes thing, skill, thing, dodge, thing, skill. Or like, it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, skill, 1, 2, 3, dodge, 1, 2, 3, skill. Thoughts on dedicated Jinshi support? What do you mean? Jinshi dedicated? You're playing sub DPS Jinshi? I've seen a quick swap Jinshi. Apparently it's Phoebe's best comp outside of Zani. Zhanshin only run. I get S6 Zhanshin, Clearman Tower with it. Thoughts? Wait, unironically, is it better if I raise Yongang for this part? Like just for Carlotta? Oh, I mean, oh, they'll add one eventually for sure, yeah. I mean, it's the easy way to make her stronger, but she's strong enough. Well, I mean, I guess she's falling off a little bit, but she still clears content. My problem with Jinshi is that you're so stationary between your skills, it feels really hard to dodge. I don't like that part of her. Her visuals and everything are really pretty, though. She's a pretty character. She's like a work of art, but she doesn't feel that great to play. That's a good way of putting it. It's like visually cool to look at, but when I play it, it feels a little clunky. Noob friendly character? It's kind of... No, Carlotta's a noob friendly character. Jinshi is a little bit less noob friendly because you can't dodge as easily, I think. You get the damage out super easily, though. You literally drool all over your keyboard. In that regard, I guess it's easy. But it's hard to dodge. Hard to dodge. You get stuck in animations. Take Carlotta over Phoebe? On what? Me, personally, I'd rather have a Phoebe on my account. Because I think Carlotta's a little bit more boring of a character. But as a standalone character, Carlotta's probably stronger than Phoebe is. We'll see, though. Maybe Phoebe's support capability shoot her up super high because she's one of the best DPS. And she can be like one of the best supports too. So she's just 2 rolls in one.
これも音の力だ砕け任せろ
Who do you pair with Carlotta as a free-to-play new player? Young Dalchi.
剣の刺す先に
行くぞこの光で
I'm gonna be using Young in this run. You'll see it.
行こう
I think I'm 700 EXP over when I get over there. I only need to do this. We'll see though.
縄文の警備が一段と厳し
When's it better to start farming Echoes as a new player? Actually, farming? Once you hit the data bank where you get 100% guarantee on hitting 5-star Echoes. Before that, don't farm it. Don't do Tassifields until you hit level 50 though. Unless there's an event. If there's an event, then it's okay. If there's not an event, don't do it. The event is only okay because you get the extra EXP too.
行こう
Until then, what I would say is get a setup for your main DPS. Don't worry about anything. Just get like good stats. Don't go for substats. Just main stat is all that matters. You can get that set up, and then that's fine. You can clear everything in the game with that. Worry about substats and all that stuff later on.
行こう
Why not Tassifield still 50? Because leveling up skills and Ascension is way more important in those levels, and you need them for later levels anyway.
なんでこんなところに一般
Physically it hurts when Jinchi misses a crit with 70 crit rate. That's why you play double. You play 4-4-1-1-1. No cap.
行こ
Jinchi's clearing when she crits anyway. Just play 4-4-1-1-1. Go double crit. Be a chef.
う行こ
We have like 95% crit. Wait, unironically, is that not the play on Jinchi? 4-4-1-1-1? You just go for the crits because if you crit, you win, and if you don't crit, you lose? It's less DPS technically, but it makes your runs way more consistent.
失礼
なかなか手強い
恩をあだで返すつもりか
この大人数だ
Anime.
これだけじゃ足りねえ
待て待て待て
Mr. Echo for Havoc Rover 4-4-1-1-1? Don't play 4-4-1-1 on Havoc Rover. That's the build. Why you don't 4-4-1-1 on non-supports, probably. That would be my suggestion. On more universal sets like Empyrean or Moonlit, I think it's okay to 4-4-1-1-1. Wait, can Empyrean even 4-4-1-1-1? Is there a second boss on there? I don't actually know. I've never used this set before. But on Moonlit, best example, it can. Then 4-4-1-1-1 would be good there too, if you don't need energy regen on the characters. Why is it showing me that?
Eagle.
茨で塞がれているどうにか茨を取り除いて信号灯を直さないと
Good job, Jinchi. I like her as a character, but not her combat style. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel too. She's pretty. I'm gonna level my data bank faster. Go to 2.0 and farm the mobs there. If you haven't done that already.
この茨力ずくで
阪神さん平気ですか
頻度が戦場に出るのは初めてだ
Echoes are important to farm. It's more like
雰囲気
doing Tassifields that early is bad just because you want to do... You need to get your skill levels up no matter what, and you can hard farm Echoes by doing open world, and you can get like tubes and tuners and the actual mats there. Tassifields matter more once you start getting gated on those. Tips for Echo farming, specifically 3 cost. Buy the Echo drop food. You get it from Mount Firmament. If you do the exploration there, I think it's level 4 of the wind chimes. Other tips.
手伝ってくれてありがとう
Farm multiple or farm sets that overlap for you. For example, if you have a fusion character and a havoc character, farming the Havoc Dread Mains is really good because it's on both of those sets. So you're double dipping. Also, farm the 3 costs that are paired with like 1 cost. So for example, those dogs I mentioned, those have fusion 1 costs that are always tied with them. Another good example, the Rose Shrooms have 1 costs that are next to them too. Those are Havoc ones. You can use food to make open world farming faster. You can lower your world level if you've already spent your wayplays to make open world farming faster. Do you think rerolling is worth it for new players? That's up to you. I mean, from a time investment perspective, I would say literally, if you are not a literal child who does not have access to money, just... It's not worth your time. Just go allegedly find an account on a website. Apple. Or even at that point, just spend. It's not worth your time. Your time is more valuable than this, probably. How many days till free temple? 5. Or 4. 4 or 5. It lasts the entire patch, though. You don't have to get it instantly. Wait, I think. Wait, it lasts the entire patch, right? I don't want to miss info. It's the entire patch, right? Think they'll one day allow you to change email? Why haven't they already? I didn't even know that was a thing. I never tried to change email before, but I'm surprised it's not a thing. Bro, rerolling takes so long. Chat, take this time to make sure you're subscribed, followed, all that banger stuff. Check out the YouTube bangers. Yeah, join the Discord. Hashtag Cello, hashtag Shill, hashtag... I got nothing. Thank you. Girls anti-speedrun? That's why I can't skip these cutscenes. It's 25 days to claim them? Bet. Hashtag best WooSCC. True. Started playing the game 8 days ago. Your vids have been a huge help thanks to all the uploads. Yo, glad to hear that. That's what I'm here for. You got any questions, feel free to ask. As long as the questions do not involve, why are you pulling for Zani instead of Phoebe? Don't ask that question. I'll get angry. Don't ask why I'll get angry. Or Mr. Streamer, isn't Zani mad at me? Why are you pulling Zani instead of Calcharo? Calcharo, Genshin, yo, who? Wait. Wait, who do you guys think we're getting next for our 50-50? We already know we're losing the next 50-50. If we don't get Zani on this thing, we're losing, right? I think we all agree with that. Who do you guys think we're getting next? Is it a Calcharo again? Is it a Ling Yang? Genshin? You'll get Zani? I hope I get Zani right now. Ling Yang. Can I even use Encore on this account? I don't even know. Why are you pulling Zani instead of Inland? That's a great question. You asked the best of questions. You know what I should do, dude? One day I should pretend like I'm the guys who recommend stuff to like new players or whatever, like the chatters or whatever, like commenters or whatever, and instead of doing good recommendations, I just tell the new players all the troll shit. I just literally recommend everything every single bad comment has ever said. Oh my god. I would be a literal menace. That'd be such a dick move. Oh my god. Should recommend Ling Yang. Yeah, he's the best character on the standard banner. Don't take Verena. Verena's so mid. Go Ling Yang.
どうかしましたか? どこか具合でも?
Then you're hating and tell him the correct shit? Why would I tell him the correct shit? You gotta tell him all the wrong shit. It's funnier. Mr. Streamer, why don't you use the selector in Ling Yang and pull Jesha? Ling Yang Jisha? True. True. One of the sides is Glacial resists. The Inferno Rider? Ling Yang could go hard there. The Wuwa account breaker. I went from the account doctor, the new player helper, the Wuwa guru, to the account breaker. Wait, that's based.
行こ
Yeah, and then 1.0, and I kind of regret it. She's not horrible, but not great. I don't even mind how viable she is. I just hate how she feels to play. She'd feel better if I could quick swap while using her. I wish more characters were like Phoebe, where you can quick swap while still having their outro buff. I don't get why you can't quick swap. Isn't the whole point of this game you're supposed to be able to quick swap? Why are outro buffs not quick swappable? That's really stupid, no? Do we not dislike that heavily? Overworld character tier list? Dude, unironically, when I was doing the poll tier list, I was debating doing... Alright, unironically, 80% of the game that you play is spent in open world. So, like, overworld characters actually do matter. And that's why Phoebe's, like, one of the best pulls you could possibly do. Well, outside of actually just being good. She's probably the best. Probably. Then people are like, what about tower? Everyone's clearing tower anyway. You spend all the time in open world. Literally all of it. I spend more time in open world than I do doing anything else. Young outro works the quick swapping? True, Young the quick swap menace. Does this even do damage? Here, that's a 7k, thank you. That does no damage, that did 100. One of my autos does 100. PvP weapon worth it? It's pretty good. Is it worth it? You're clearing the game anyway. Depends what worth it means to you. You can just use Cosmic Ripples. I use Cosmic Ripples. I cleared with the Cosmic Ripples Phoebe at level 80. You can do it too. It's not that hard. It was a pretty comfy clear. I literally just did it not too long ago, actually. Well, I did it twice. I did it on the last tower and I did it on this tower. For both. Those are the Cosmic Ripples at level 80. So if you're level 90, it's literally free. Is that not? Can you unlock? You're at 7k? Oh my god, thank you! Wait, which one of you guys was my 7k sub? Wait, did I not? Oh, I do need the XP. Oh. Fuck. I thought I could save one. I thought I was 300 over. Me, Smiley.
戦とはただの新人よ
You find a good account gen? You can just salt email. Do you know what salting is? You can just salt your emails. That's what I'm doing. Someone better 43311 with no crew weapon? Yeah, but I go 44111 specifically because it's more universal on Moonlit, which you're using on her. Hey, Zombie in your signature weapon. I don't know if I'm going to pull for Phoebe weapon. I wouldn't. Manually made outlooks? You're trolling yourself, bro. You don't got to do that. I'm literally just salting. I'm salty. That's a better way of putting it. I'm salty, bro. Give me what I want, game. Where's my Zanny? One Zanny, please. Wait, would it be better if I just, like, reroll at the start? Like, I do all the pulls at the start and then remake there? Would that not just be better than going all the way over here? How many extra pulls do I get here? Oh, whoops. Did I buy the pulls? Where's your Zanny? Let's find out. I had a Discord. That's the worst social media. Oh, this game is so pissed, bro. This game is so pissed. It's actually just so pissed. Have I ever told you guys how pissed this game is? First lap of QB Derby has pulls. I mean, at that point, I mean, I still need to save pulls for Carlotta and whatnot. It's better if I just reroll, honestly. Why didn't you switch it beforehand? What? I want an Emerald of Genesis first. Is that what you're asking? I want an Emerald of Genesis.
もう大丈夫この光であなたを守ってあげる
Zoni, please. Alright, this game is piss. One more.
トレーニングでも健康管理でも大歓迎さ。俺が
Ah.
手伝おう。
Let's go gambling. Yay. One Zoni, please. Zoni. Can you show me the polls? I already told you what it was, but here. 5 days. I'm just gonna reroll. How many extra pulls was that? Did someone count how many pulls that was? It takes 25 extra minutes to get to that part. It might be better if I just roll at the beginning. Aw, dang it. Thing where you roll cubes? What is that? The rerolls is any nice halves you're hoping for? Yeah, I'm hoping I get a Zoni. Did min pull? I might start doing min pull too. How much did I get at the start? Does anyone remember? Yo, someone want to do me a favor and check? Can I ask why you do this every day? What do I do every day? I don't know what I did. What did I do? Already started last week. Haven't rolled yet, so I only have one team. About the UL40. Can you suggest ascending levels, weapon skills, and farming echoes? Yeah, that's what I would suggest. Never lucky. $25 minutes for 20 pulls versus if I go over here, I mean, we'll just go see what I get over here. But the thing is, if I reroll at the start too, it'll technically be easier because rerolling at the start is it'll give me more pulls later on. So it might just be like a reroll at the start. If it's like only marginally better, I'll just reroll at the start. If I don't get it here, because that'll make my life easier for Carlotta. Can you show me the free pull? I literally just showed it and I told you 3 times. It's 5 pulls or 5 days. You are wasting your time on new accounts. You're wasting your time typing in my chat. Shut the fuck up, bro. What are you typing? Huh? I break my account level 66 by making echo mistakes. I rerolled, spent about $100, got Zonny, Phoebe, and their signatures have 10x better account. Nice. Congrats, man. Wait, who's your second team? Bro, it's pissed from these 50-50s? Bro, why would you come to my stream and tell me I'm wasting my time doing something? Huh? You're wasting your time typing in a chat. We are all wasting time. There's not a single one of us doing something useful. Are any of us doing anything useful with our time right now? No, we're all wasting it. We all suck here. You suck the most for pointing it out. Came back to the game. Last time I played it was 100% exploration for firmaments. So much content now. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. A lot of dude, I am banning this guy. Why am I toxic? Because you're annoying and you act like a 2-year-old. Go away. I'm watching you from the gym? Based. I'm enjoying my life. That's useful. I mean, I am too. I'm doing this because it's fun. I don't know why you would say that. The concept of rerolling of other ways isn't worth it? Maybe. Maybe he is saying that. I don't know. I don't care. I'm over it. I banned him. Don't care. These streamers ban happy. Ban me, Craigasm. Me next. What am I re-rolling for? We're trying to get a Zonny. I need to get Zonny early on so we can move on to Carlotta and her signature with a lot of Asteroid, because I have to spend a lot of Asteroid to get levels. I gave myself a grace period of a day, so if I don't get Zonny today and the rerolls today, I'll be able to do it tomorrow. Speedrun looks like suffering. It's not that bad so far. I wouldn't compare, if you're like a new player or something, or you're like newish to the game, I wouldn't compare your progress to what I'm doing. What I'm doing is like giga min-maxing, not caring about the future of my accounts. I already know a lot about the game too. Everything done is going to be like pre-planned and everything. Like I would not compare your guys' progress. I'm going to be doing a lot of things that are only good for the speedrun that are not going to be good later. Like, oh my god, dude, I have some cheeky texts I'm going to share later. But I will not speak until we get there. Why Carlotta? Because she's OP. Yeah, cheeky. I need a character that can clear both sides. Carlotta is really good because it's not resistant on the left side, and then the right side is the right side is glacier resistant, or glacier weak. Is that the word I'm looking for? Weak. But take care, man. Playing Karta, Arrow Rover, Carlotta, Young, and then Chun-Li plus question mark, Luba, hopefully. Those sound like good teams. When does Carlotta banner start? 4.5 days. Who's better, Consorella or Carlotta? Carlotta is not even close. Consorella is not really much of a character until Forlova, probably. Maybe missing on a big reset on Monday if you want to do it on 8 days. Yeah, that's what I'm eating though, by doing it. If I have to do that, I will. Did he just do that twice? The reality is I do need a reroll. I'll miss on the reset, but it is what it is. The weekly part isn't the part that matters though. It's mainly going to be the mats that I lose out on from the extra weeklies. Yeah, I don't need the weekly mats because the pull event. There's no reason to get Consorella until she has a character she pairs well with. Right now, she doesn't really pair well with any character. So it's just like, it's nonsensical to Contorella. I don't know if they released the character in such a state. Which I probably on Night Market. Weekly mats if you're a new player. Pulls over weekly mats, over tubes. Weekly mats are the biggest gate in this game behind tuners and tubes. But there's a lot more access to tuners and tubes. I don't think has there been events like in weekly mats before? So I mean, on overworld farming? Technically, no. You can just go to other people's worlds. There's 2 reasons to get on Torella? True. Any stat changer? But you get so many of them from other stuff. You don't need it from there. You get it from like the QB Derby and everything. I'd recommend getting tubes and tuners. I'm not going to have a tuners problem on this account probably. I'm probably going to go for the tubes. I might even go for the main stat changers. We'll see. Just skip tuners. Yeah, I used all my main stat changers too. They're useful, don't get me wrong. They are useful, but tubes are the big gate. Because you can always farm, but you can't farm tubes. You have Jinshi signature, but no Jinshi? How does that work? What did you cook, bro? Wait, did I restart the timer? Love, we're rerolling decently quick. Is it? It takes me like 45 minutes for a roll. So it's 9 pulls versus 20 pulls. I mean, that's a big difference. It's like a 60... Yeah, that's a big difference. Am I getting? I'm trying to get Zoni. The tubes are impossible to farm. That's why the main stat changes are nice, but the tubes matter more. And as a new player, you have bigger issues with tubes than you use tuners. Yeah, you want to use main stat changers on 3 costs mainly. You can use them on 4 costs sometimes. Or actually, I think as older players, you might even use them on 1 cost because you can farm 3 costs on fields. Where do I stop at? Level 8. What do you mean by tubes? It's the Echo EXP, the sealed tubes. Doesn't Tassifiel give you tubes? It does, but you're stamina gated on those. Oh. One costs are easier to get in open world. The problem is 1 costs don't have a pity, and also people farm Tassifiels in the later stages of the game, and you're more likely to get 3 costs than 1 cost there. So you end up in a 1 cost deficit later in the game. Early game, you'll have a 3 cost deficit because they're literally just more stats, so you can't get as many. Whereas 1 costs only have 3 stats. Like there's 3 1 costs right here versus the 1 3 cost, right? And it's like a 1 in 3 versus a 1 in 6 or 7. I don't think 1 costs have a pity. Do 1 costs have a pity? I'm pretty sure they don't. I could be wrong though. I'm at least 12% sure about that. Three costs of a pity and then 5 costs of a pity. Or 4 costs. 5 costs of a pity too. I think it's 80. And then if you lose the 50-50, it's a guarantee on the next one. 1 cost pity is like 1 every 8th. Is that actual or fake? A pity? Interesting. Did not know that. Be woo woo be woo woo. Be woo wee woo woo. Good luck praying for your sanity. Oh, trust me, no one with any sanity would ever start something like this. You really think I would be starting something like this if I had any sanity left? I play gacha games, bro. I lose every 50-50. I hate my life. What sanity do we have? You can't lose what you never had.
さてと美味しいものでも食べに
Wow, wow, wow. I just wish I could delete these cutscenes from my files and then never see them again. Is there a way to do that? I want to stretch my shoulder. And delete grass? Doesn't that just improve graphics though? Too deep of words? Real eyes, real eyes, real eyes. Don't reroll, then you got no cutscenes. That's not true, because then I still have the story to play through. Good try though. No, reroll equals we're at the behest of 50-50s. Which... yeah, I think you guys all know how that works out for me. I'm good, no thank you. Run. Yo, is Chisha's slide faster? For open worlds? Losing 50-50s while rerolling is pain? Oh, I lose 50-50s while not rerolling too. Do you think we win 50-50s here? No shot. No shot. Our luck is 0.
手続きを済ませました
これも音の力だ。行こう。
こんなもんじゃないよついてこれる
I guess it is faster if you're out of stamina. Yeah, it's like the same speed as running, but then you don't have the stamina gate. Next 5-star is Ling Yong. I can prove you wrong by instantly taking Verona from the selector. How many reroll are you expecting? On average, I was expecting this to take 4 hours. Maybe 3 hours? Well, hold on. Let me think. I'm doing 30 pulls per... 63. Yeah, actually on average it should only take 2 hours. 2.5 hours? Yeah, it should only take 2.5 hours on average actually. That's napkin math though, I might be wrong. Who am I rerolling for? Zanny! Yo, is it Zani? Zani? Zani, Zany, Zanny. I already know down bad guy in chat is gonna say it's mommy. I know what you are. I'm onto you. What do you mean 44111 Moonlit being more universal? So Moonlit is a set you can share between multiple supports. So if you go 44111, you don't have to worry about getting damage percent, and you can just focus on that on your main DPS. So yeah, now you have a set that can apply to every single sub DPS you use. So for this run, for example, I'm going to be using that on Sanhua, Rover, and Mortefi. Sanhua, Rover, Mortefi, Young too. I was supposed to port here. I was itching my head though. I call her daddy. Isn't that an Arlecchino thing? Arlecchino? You know what I'm gonna do, chat? After I do this speedrun, after I beat the speedrun, I'm going to start hitting the gym again and going hard in the gym. You guys are gonna see me a month from now, and I'm going to be... You guys are gonna be calling me father instead. I mean, you guys already do that, but... I'm gonna give, like... lighter vibes.
翼の英雄を目指すんならこういった技も身につけないとな。
Points 004, 250 pulls, so 8 rerolls. It's not .004, is it?
この方が安全課のモルトフィ。
来ていたのね。
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're accounting for the 50-50 loss. Okay.
検査機器はすべて
8
調整済みよ。
rerolls, 8 rerolls. Huh.
ここは研究員が作った疑似ソナラ。私とヤンヤンがサポートするわ。いつも通り残像と戦ってみて。
Wouldn't the average be getting it at the halfway point, though? It wouldn't be going... The average would be half of that. Wouldn't it be 3 hours?
あなたの体に無感謝の影響は見られない。至って正常に。より詳細なデータが欲しい。次はもっと負荷をかける。
You can just put the attack set on Rover using him as a main DPS. Don't worry about swapping out when changing elements. That sounds terrible though, because the attack set sucks. And main DPS, the problem is main DPS damage matters and sub DPS damage matters a lot less, so that doesn't work. Don't do that. Don't put attack set on anyone, honestly. Main DPS damage actually matters. Sub DPS is like, if you look at the actual percentage damage in a team comp that a sub DPS does, like the highest sub DPSs do at most 30% of a comp damage. So your main DPS stats just matter so much more. Lingering Toon Strong the Oh My Go. Is that actually good on him? Eight percent worse.
もう一回出口に行ってみよう。
I'm new. How can I get characters in this game? Pulling. I don't know how to answer that question. Yeah, it's on Sanwa for free after 5 days. You get Yuan Wu from Tower. He sucks unless you're using Jinshi. 38% chance to get 1 or more Zonies within 120 pulls. Damn. Wait, did I change the reroll counter? What reroll are we on right now? Was this 4? 3? Who am I gonna pull for? Zany. Count 4, so reroll counter 3, I guess. Skip. Tips for Sanwa Spectre over team? Why not just use Havoc Rover? Haven't unlocked Havoc yet? Then the tip is do the story and unlock Havoc Rover. Because at that point, your rotations and everything literally do not matter. Just stay on Spectre Rover. Sanhua doesn't do anything. You swap to her, use skill, and swap back to Spectre Rover and just use him as a DPS. Funnel all your resources into Spectre Rover. Mortifi!
的なオーダーであ
You
れ
like
ば
that guy.
この手で実現させてやりましょ
Wish each rover had a different weapon? That'd be kind of like anti-free-to-play friendly, though. I wouldn't like that. I get what you like. Like, it would be like a cool thing, but it'd be a bad idea, I think. Oh my god, I got a Ling Yong! Do I win 50-50? That's not Jinshin.
この花をあげます
This game is dog shit, bro. Boom. Boom. So I did 2. We got 7, 8. So we get 10 pulls here. No, we get 9 pulls. 10. Well, 10 because I can get the asteroid easily if I wanted to. I just grab the achievements right now. Or databank level. Well, I guess it depends on RNG of what I get from the standard banner, because those can give me more corals for zoning, right? Like the limited pulls. Sony, please.
トレーニングでも健康管理でも大歓迎さ。
Oh, it's the wrong
俺
fister.
が手伝おう。
Sony, please. Is it trolling if I pull on the weapon banner? Wait, what's on the weapon banner over here? Overture? What if I just pull on the weapon banner to get more stuff? Is that trolling? Should I be doing that? Maybe I should do that to get more corals.
預かっていたひどく
It's 10 pulls. I just blow for more corals. I'm gonna start doing that. And if I get Zani's weapon early, like Lamau, we just focus less on her, more on Carlotta. Yeah, I should do that. I'm gonna do that. I was thinking about saving more for Carlotta, but like, worst case, it's an early weapon. Best case, I get more pulls.
モルトフィーさん
どれどれ
Planning on using Young with Carlotta? Yep. That's the plan.
あり
This Finish 2.0 story pretty good. I don't remember 2.0 story too much, do I? I do. I remember not liking it. I don't like any of the main story in this game, honestly. I think all the main story in this game sucks. I think the companion quests are good. A few of them.
今週が
I think the
一
story
行
in this game is pretty overrated. I like the fight cutscenes though. The fights are
戦
fun.
白書さん
They're like well choreographed. That is true. They are well choreographed
行こ
and they look pretty. Those are nice. But the actual story sucks. Sunwa is good in number 3 with Carlotta. No.
お仕事を終えた私
You can go Carlotta, Young, Baisha if you want a free-to-play team, or you can throw Verda on there too.
う風の導き
I have no clue what's going on in the story. That's okay, neither does Kuro Games. The story seems like it's just meeting new 5-star wife, going on a date with them so far for me.
ままに
That's how I feel too. It's boring. I don't like that. It's literally just like going on Date Simulator. But if I wanted to go play Date Simulator, I'd go play Persona. Except I wouldn't do that.
パンファさん
I've never played Persona before. I hear it's a good game though.
だから。
Yeah, I don't like the rover glaze. I think the rover glaze gets really boring. Is there a big difference between Zisha and other 4-star support?
行こ
Yeah, it's like a 20-something% difference, but you'll clear anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
表明者も
You don't have to fall for gesture if you don't want to.
みんなと一緒にいたい。
共に
You guys like my name, by the way? It's literally never
もっと
lucky.
遠くへ
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
Do you know what I love? I love having my game audio on in the background and I just hear the characters moaning on cooldown. That's my favorite thing. I love that. Persona puts the rizzing in side stories. That's why it's good. This game puts it in both.
戦とは
Yeah, I wouldn't mind the glazing as much if it was like a side story thing, right? Like you go on dates with them or whatever on the side. I mean, I still think it's a little bit cringe, but I wouldn't mind it that much. Not a gooner streamer. Huh? What did I say that was gooning there?
行こう。一気に行くぞ。これも音の力だ。
Wasn't that the opposite of gooning? I said that the story is boring because it's all glazing rover. And waifu deluxe. All big gacha storytelling sucks. I was actually, I mean, ZZ isn't like a 10 out of 10 or something, but it's actually pretty good.
この身を刃に
Like hearing the moan off audio. Oh, true. Wait, is that really what I said? I thought I said that like, it's funny when you leave the audio in the background. Maybe that is what I said. I don't remember. What do you think about Arknights? I never played Arknights. Enfield looks cool. I'll try it out. I don't like the building aspect, but better than Wuwa. ZZ's story blows Wuwa out of the water. It's not even close. If you play, I've never seen someone who's played ZZ that thinks Wuwa's story is better. Chat, any ZZ players that think Wuwa's story is better? Even if you like the glazing or whatever that Robert has here, ZZ literally does that better too. It literally does everything this story could possibly do, but better. I played Limbus Company. I did not. When I played HSR, the only story I liked was Adventurance. I didn't really care for any other story. But I think that's just because I liked Adventurance as a character. Day one ZZ player. I have no idea what Wu's story is about. Keep it that way. Is ZZ better than Wuwa as a game? Probably not. ZZ does a lot right that Wuwa does wrong though. I think overall, if I had to pick one to play, I'd probably pick Wuwa, but ZZ is fun too. The part of the problem with ZZ is there's like, because the style of game there it is, it's like harder to play it, if that makes sense. It's kind of harder to get into too, because it feels like building characters in that game is a lot just like more difficult due to your resources. I feel like the side characters in Wuwa don't interact with each other. Yeah, so that's the biggest thing I noticed from ZZ to Wuwa. The characters don't interact with each other. That's the problem. Like literally none of the characters in this interact with each other. It's the best gacha? I mean, this and ZZ are the only ones I'm playing recently, so I don't really have an answer, to be honest. ZZ has too many menus? Yeah, it's definitely a downside of it. That's the part one of the parts I find most annoying about ZZ personally. The menus are really new player unintuitive, but I heard they're changing it in Anniversary. Why does Wuha have such a long reroll? Because they don't want you to reroll. They don't give you pulls for Anniversary and they don't want you to reroll. You don't get a 5-star, bro. You get fucked. It's because the community keeps glazing Kuro. I mean, they're not going to fix it, obviously. There's no reason.
それってつまり
It's whatever, bro. 45-minute rerolls, it is what it is. My favorite game in general. I don't know. Normally when I answer that question, I just say Pokemon. Because the first game I played, and world champion in it or something, by the way. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. I used to play a lot of League. I was giga addicted to League. It was probably the game I have the most hours in. Pokemon was the first game I ever played. It's the hardest game you played? I mean, I guess League.
行こ
What is the benefit of Databank past 100% drop chance? You get tuners and tubes and astrite. My League main? I played a lot of characters. I literally played half the roster. No exaggeration. I mained 3 different roles. I was Challenger in mid jungle and Phil. But my top 5 most played are probably Lee Sin,
う
Echo,
大事にしないと
Lux, Silas. I have to look at a list. I'm really hard at visualizing. It'd be easier for me to name characters I don't play than characters I do, though. Who's my 5th most played? These characters.
なかなか手強い
Check out Infinity Nikki. Is that not a Gooner game?
この大人数だこれだけじゃ
I'm not gonna lie, I don't have a particular interest in picking up new games at the moment.
全部だしなその方が身のためだぞ
I think, I mean, I'm mainly focused on trying to make good content. I want to worry more about making good content than I do picking up new games. Unless there's a game that could, I don't know, I guess I can make good content in. Part of the problem is, like, if you go to a new game, it takes you a long time to be able to make actually good content. Like, for one, now I know the game enough where I can actually start making stuff. But it took me, like, 2 months to get to that point. Would you recommend Ethereum Restart? Fuck no. That game was terrible. That felt awful. That was a disgusting experience. That game was F tier. No. I'd recommend Ethereum Restart like I'd recommend a root canal.
任せろ
But what I will say, maybe they fix the new player experience and we can actually get to the end game without feeling garbage. That'd be great. I was really looking forward to Ethereum Restart too. It would have been so fun. Top 3 gachas? I don't know. I only play 2 gachas right now. I dropped all the other ones because they're all shit. Sorry, reroll go, get Zani. Yeah, I don't know how to answer top 3 gachas. I mean, I guess top 2, Wuba ZZ for now. I wanted Ethereum Restart to be in there and to play that, but the game is dog shit. And then I like Epic 7. I was thinking about going back to Epic 7, but I heard really bad things about it. You play Tribe 9? Tribe 9 months till EOS. Lamau. Those poor bastards. I feel bad for anyone who invested in that game.
信号灯を直さないと
I'm a new player. I got Zani and Phoebe. Should I pull for Zani's weapon or Phoebe's? The correct answer is neither. The correct answer is neither. You don't need weapons to clear. You already have a premium team. That premium team is clearing all the content in the game. In your case, just get Abyss Surges from the standard banner. That's what I would recommend. And then save up for more characters.
平気ですか
That's my best advice I could give you. I almost never recommend pulling for signature weapons. People will say like they're good value and you get them for free or whatever because it's guaranteed. But like, especially if you're a new player, I would rather have good teams than I would a signature
今日
weapon.
届いた物資を
And save the pulls for that. Because your Zani PB team is already clearing all the content in the game. My recommendation is neither. But if you're going to pull for one, it would be Zani's. Yeah, Epic 7 was super free to play friendly. I heard they ruined it though. What point do you scrap a repull or reroll? I'm going to level 8. If I don't get it by then, I just reroll. Princess Connect Redive? Wasn't that game EOSing as well? Is Princess Connect not EOS? I mean, you guys can pull signatures. They're technically like good value or whatever, especially compared to other games, but I just wouldn't recommend it, especially if you're like a free-to-play player or don't have that much money. Like, they're good investments, but what does a good investment mean if you're clearing the game anyway? It doesn't make sense. It's a nonsensical statement. I think people just trick themselves into pulling for no reason because they want to. But if you want to pull, I'm not here to stop you. I'm just giving my advice. My advice is don't pull signatures. Until you have, like, a bunch of good teams. At least 3. You have 3 teams set, then you're good to go. do whatever you want from that point.
人探しの調子はどうですか？
Carrying mentalities from other games? Maybe.
関心
I've beaten everything in this game with all free-to-play shit, so... You can too. Level 80, free-to-play shit, I cleared the game anyway. You'll be fine. You don't need signatures. Just play a little bit better. As long as you have your talents up, as long as you have okay-ish echoes, you're good. Just run like a somewhat decent team, you're good. Started speedrunning with MC and Chisher so slow. Wait, why though? Just for fun? Got Zani or weapon, Phoebe, Jesha, who to pull free new player, Carlotta. It pairs with the Jesha. Do not go Jinshi for the Jesha because you already have Spectre as an element. Carlotta gives you element diversity, and then you can go for... You can use Havoc over Sanhua as a third team. So you can go Carlotta, Jesha, Havoc over Sanhua, and then Zani, Phoebe. Dude, alright, what do you guys do? I have a question. So, a while ago, some guy came to me for advice for something. I'm not going to say what. But some guy came to me for advice, and... When I gave them the advice, I learned something important in it. Or from doing it, what they came to get for advice for. But it was like a really tough pill to swallow. Like, really tough pill to swallow. But, I wasn't able to convince them to swallow that pill in order for their own success. What would you do in that situation? I'm leaving it vague intentionally. Like, I wanted to help them. I had like a really big realization, but it was like painful to admit. And it's, I tried to get them to admit it to themselves too and come to the same realization I had, but it was impossible. What would you do? Force them to swallow based. Let them fall and learn. Yeah, I know that. Well, I know they have to fail. I mean, I had to fail too. I probably wouldn't have accepted my own advice. But it's like, I feel it's bad to just watch someone fail and suffer and go through the same mistakes you made. I mean, I guess you have to fail to learn, but it's like, I already have the answers and I can literally just give them to you. And if you just fucking listen. But like, they don't know that they have to listen because they haven't lived that experience yet. You know what I mean? You just watch them. I mean, I guess people probably felt the same to me, right? Like, your parents tell you, do this, that, the other, right? And you're like, nah, I'm good. And they're just watching you fail and suffer and be miserable and stupid. I guess they feel the same. A lot of them are looking for confirmation bias. Yeah, that's what I think too. Well, I mean, yeah, I know that to be true as well. A lot of people are looking for you to like reaffirm what they know. That is true. A lot of people don't actually want advice. It's hard. I have a really hard time. All right, anytime I ask someone for advice, I legitimately want, like, I love it when people give me feedback about, like, things I do. Like, for example, I'll like, DM people, I'll ask them, like, oh, what do you think about, or my friends specifically, I'll ask them, like, oh, what do you think about, like, this thumbnail, or, like, this video, or was this interesting, or, like, was this, like, a good stream, or blah, 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 right? I'll ask for, like, feedback from content creation, because you guys know my stream or whatever, but other stuff, too, right? Like, gameplay or whatever, because pro player, all that. But I think when a lot of people, I notice when a lot of people ask for that feedback, they just want to be, I feel like they just want to do that because they want to feel like they're doing something rather than actually making like steps with it. But, like, if someone grills into me, I consider that a good thing. I would want someone to like literally ream me and ream out like everything I'm doing wrong so I can iron it out. Even though how bad it's going to be, some people just have to go through things to understand. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess everyone, yeah, I guess there's not much you can do. It feels really bad watching someone essentially just like, they're just going to repeat the same exact mistakes you made and maybe just like never prosper as a result. Not much you can do, I guess, though. Heard Hoyo is making another game? Yeah, they're making Pokemon. I'm gonna be the Pokemon World Champ in 2 different Pokemon games. Pog! A speedrun going? I've been rerolling this whole time, and I've gotten Genshin and a Calcharo and
この身を刃に加速します
Depression.
行くぞこの光で
Havoc Rover better than Awkward DPS? Nah, they're about the same. So I think Havoc Rover would be better in Weevil, right? So maybe in that regard, it's... Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you can use either. They both pair with Sun Wa.
この身を刃に力だ行くぞ
Being a world champ means you have the Riz now too. Dude, if I start walking up to girls and I tell them I'm a Pokemon world champion, do you think they'll like they'll start hating on me or what? Do you think that'll get them hot and bothered? Hey girl, I got that nerd Riz. Hey yo. Shit.
ここには何かありそうですか
At TwitchCon or an anime convention? That's where I go to hit on girls. TwitchCon and an anime convention. I'll get right on that one. I've actually never been to an anime convention. I want to go.
行こ 任せろ
Wait, what? That's not what I'm looking for. You guys talk to girls? I obviously don't. I stay in my room. I for them to put their money where their mouths are and sue Mahoy to prove it wasn't petty suing Power Worlds. Well, I think the only thing they sued Power World for was specifically like the ball design. But yeah, it was obviously super petty. They're not going to do it. They did it because they can bully a small company. Have I ever met female incels?
歴史を感じ
Me personally? No. Not on like a person as like a personal thing, no. Maybe like online I've interacted with some. I can't name any off the top of my head though. I've interacted with a lot of male incels. As you might imagine, they're pretty prevalent in the gacha scene. Why don't you stop on level 5 on reroll? Because this gives 3 times the pulls. And only takes twice as long. Donnie, please. Mo Daijobu. Everything is not okay. What the hell is that? Yo, you know, I know what that is. That's a lot of corals. Pog. Jinjo Keeper. Dude, a variation would go so hard here if I can get one of those. I would love a variation. Mo Daiju Bont. Bont. And do be feeling bad. Opinions on people not playing the game because of art style? What game? I mean, people don't have to play games for any reason. There's no reason why people have to play a game. Art style is a reason why a lot of people play stuff. I mean, I don't mind playing games if they're ugly, but being pretty is definitely a good selling point. Part of what makes Wuwa good is that the animations are really top quality. But the visuals in general are just well done. I can understand it. It really depends though. Well, it depends on the type of your game. A lot of people play gacha games because they want to jerk off to the characters, right? So like if you're playing it for like the RSL or whatever, I guess that makes sense. I don't really play it for that reason personally. That's why I find the designs kind of boring in that regard, but oh. Let's go. Asteroid farming. How do you feel about Lupa and Cortetti design? I think they're both really boring. I think they're poorly made Gooner bait, personally. Yeah, I play Wuwa for the combat as well. If the combat in this game wasn't fun, I would have quit. Same with ZZZ though. I play ZZ for the combat. I would actually prefer the games if they weren't as Gooner, personally. You enjoy Forlova design? I can see why people like it, but I don't like her. She's okay. Lupa's older design? What was her older design? Pen pull. Sonny, please. Man, this game sucks. So much rerolling. Dude, I'm trying to save my energy. I'm trying not to be like too hype right now or whatever, because I have a long ass stream today. It's gonna be like 24 plus hours. T6, you want Wu instead? Bro. That scared me. What time is it right now? 12:30. Do the challenge without Zani. Oh, let me just not clear any of the content in the game. Oh, why didn't I think? Just clear none of the content in the game. Oh. Chad, I think he's onto something. You guys think he's spitting or what? Just clear none of the content in the game. Oh. Okay. I've done it. Congrats, bro. Now do it in 8 days. Oh, you haven't done that yet? Oh, that's weird. Weird how that works. What's your plan? Carlotta and her signature. I don't think Zani is that good without Phoebe. You are correct. Astute observation. Yeah, it's 100% the entire map. I'm going for the EXP. You know, insulting emails, can I use multiple periods or does that not work? In 3 days, all quests done, Zani isn't gonna help you. Bro, I don't know if you're memeing or what, but if you're not memeing, then you have no idea what you're talking about, and if you're memeing, shut up before I ban you. Reconsider your plan. Alright, I'm just gonna ban him. I know more about this game than you ever will. Please don't tell me what to do. Thank you. Not an ego thing. It just gets really annoying when 30 billion people are telling me what to do when I've already mapped out the entire fucking run. I promise you I know more than you. I promise you you have no idea what you're talking about. Please shut up. Paid chatter. That's a good name. Inner League of Legends? Oh no, Inner League of Legends, I would have flamed the shit out of him right there. That wasn't even flame. That was me being nice to him. He's being really annoying though. I asked him to stop and then he didn't stop, and then I asked him to stop again and then he didn't stop, and so I'm just gonna ban him. I could flame him though. I could have went really hard there. Do you guys want to hear me go really hard? I'll go really hard on the next guy. I've done some flaming. You know, add +1/+2? You can only use the dot. You can use the dot. You can't do +1/+2. Only dot works for salting. What time do you wish for speedrun? 8 days. And yes, I'm doing 8 days because that one guy did 9 days and I want to one-up him. But if I do 9 days, it's whatever. I don't know. Like, if there's an EXP gate or whatever, then I'm going to be stuck and there's nothing I can do. It's all going to depend on how much EXP we get. One down him? True. Dude, sometimes I feel like I'm pretty patient, and then sometimes I feel like I'm not. I get very confused. Name yourself I don't want Donnie so the game will give it to you? True. How's your day been? Terrible. I got Genshin and I got Kaltaro. And I got no will to live after that. How do you feel on Nuzlocke? I was debating doing Nuzlocke in this game. I was thinking about doing them in Pokemon too, but at the moment I'm trying to make Wuwa content, so it'd be after that sometime. It'd be fun though. I do want to do Nuzlocke. That was one of my original ideas, because I could use. I mean, a good example is I could use Pokemon World Champion Clout to make content in
信号灯についた
Nuzlocke's
ら
a lot easier,
登録し
right?
ておくと便利だぞ
I literally just spam that on cooldown.
もうすぐ谷口に到達します
Speedrun Shred, Zonny, and Phoebe pulls? No, Zonny solo.
谷口を出てもうちょっと歩いたら今週城に着くよ
Guy in chat said Zonny can't be used without Phoebe, so I had to prove him wrong. Kappa.
城内は
I wanted to do a Nuzlocke and Wuthering Waves, but you guys literally voted for males only challenge. I don't know why you guys did that. Why did you guys vote for a males only challenge over voting for a Nuzlocke?
よくし
I unplugged my headphones. Aha. I replugged my headphones.
天空海がここに発生します
Because there's no men? But there's no one Nuzlocking either.
文句
Men are better? True.
いつの間に
Sunny's good with the Biz Surges. I don't know if I should skip her weapon. Yeah, she's good with the Biz Surges. I cleared with the Biz Surges plus Rover.
中央
You don't need her weapon.
あれってビャクシビャクシ遠すぎて
Congrats on escaping the mental asylum that has lead you. Miss it? I really miss being competitive. Being competitive is really fun. I'm a super competitive person by nature. That's why I like doing, like, I look forward to doing like challenges like this because I get to be competitive when I'm finally done with the rerolling, right? I like being competitive. That's fun for me. Like the grind, the hustle, going in hard. I love that. There's no better feeling. I love being on stage. I love playing in tournaments. I love winning tournaments. Being on the stage, holding the trophy, it feels so good.
ここ無音区だよなんでこんなところに
Great moment to live for. But you also gotta love the process too.
ねえビャクシ聞いてってば私たち
I do miss playing League because it was super fun. Recently playing the game and the characters are such gooner bait, but I like the combat and grind. That's how I feel too. The game is too gooner bait, but the game is fun.
よかった
I don't know any of your astrology shit. Yeah, I'm a Cancer, so I'm perfect for League of Legends.
いや本当に元気だね
Is there astrology shit outside of being a Cancer?
問題はなさそうです
If there is, I don't know it. I know I'm a Cancer. You know your moon and rising? No clue.
白氏はただあなたのことを心配してくれているんです
Praying for the days Kuro brings up the old story of Honglong? People keep talking about the old story of Honglong. What was that different?
おしゃべりするなら場所を変えましょう
Why'd I stop League? I stopped League a lot of the time. So back in Season 5, when I was probably at my peak, in terms of being able to compete, I quit because I had major wrist issues. I don't have wrist issues anymore because I started working out. Between then, I obviously stopped, but that helped a lot. I started flexing my wrist. My wrist got so bad to a point. Was it my right wrist or my left? I think it was my left wrist. Yeah, it was my left wrist. I couldn't bend it past, like literally what you're seeing right now, this mobility right there, this was all the mobility I had in my left wrist. Not a joke, not an exaggeration. That's all the mobility I had. Basically none. I had literally no mobility in my left wrist. So I had to go to physical therapy for that. That was fun. So that was why I quit the first time. The second time, I think the second time was because I started playing ER and I was really good at that. And then I won tournaments in that game and was ranked 1 in that game and had fun doing that. Yeah, I quit back in Season 5 and then I quit back in Season 10. I think. Yeah, Season 10 was because I went to ER. And Season 5 was because of my wrist.
変な残像もおそらくその残像の能力気をつけて
Competitive Cancer is interesting? Isn't that just every League of Legends player, bro? You like on Zani? Nah. What needs to rework the first 2 acts of the game? I think they need to rework the entire early game to make the game better, but I don't think they'll do that. But I think it'd be really good for new players if they did that. I think it'd make people more interested in the game. But I mean, they're just trying to go for Gooner Slop right now. Dude, even if you like Gooner Slop, do you guys don't feel like the amount of Gooner stuff going on in this game is a little bit boring and played? Like Gooner stuff or whatever and all that stuff, but isn't it boring when it's all you see?
これで終わりだ。
この身を刃に調子
行くぞ。この一撃で
I have faith in this game. PGR is ass as well. Wait, what changed with PGR?
いやいや漂白者
This game has the story, so I avoid it. That's fair. That's kind of sad. Like, my favorite part of the game, or it like detracts away from the game to where it's like, I don't know. The good aspects of the game are still good, but then it just takes away from the good aspects of the game. Like, I still love the combat and everything. I was about to say gooning can't exist. You can have sexualized characters or whatever. But it's boring when that's all there is. The entire story is literally just gooning over Rover. Or gooning over the new waifu character. Or going on dates. But then people will say it's peak, and it's really boring.
この力は一体
I still don't understand why people call the 2.2 story peak. Or Cartetia peak. I still don't understand that. I don't understand why Cartetia is peak. Her animations look sick, don't get me wrong. I love her animations. They're great.
なんという
But as a character, I thought she was insanely boring. I had to meet the TV when Kabele fights.
報酬者がついたら
ちょうどよかった
And Kabele's my goat,
漂
bro.
白者が吸収できるやつを捕まえようこの鹿が片っ端から探し上げる
Yeah, it was really cool moments. Like the Rover 3 elements thing, that was sick. Crystal of Atlan? What is that? So I want old long story brought back. No one trusts a Rover like they should. True. What am I looking for in rerolls? We're trying to get a Zani. In an early amount of pulls, so I can save up for Carlotta and I can save up for signature.
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも
Like Dungeon Fighter? I played Dungeon Fighter for all of 2 seconds. But I know about the game.
ひょうーん
It's like 2.5D
見た目
Maple
は
Story, I
少し
think.
変わってるけど基本的な機能は私たちのデバイスのと同じだね
Dude, Geshulin would be sick. I'm really disappointed that they don't have like Geshulin or Scar. I love both those characters. But males just don't sell. Like, Brant is a super loved character. He just didn't sell. Like Carlotta team, Carlotta Young. So after Wuwa, we could go from Genshin. I'm so convinced Genshin doesn't like its players after experiencing Wuwa. Yeah, there's a lot of QOL in Wuwa that exists that does not exist in Genshin. Genshin does treat its players poorly. I also prefer this game because the combat is just better. I like the combat. I like the art style. I think that, from what I've experienced, I think that exploration is worse in this game than it is in Genshin, but I don't like exploration. Oh, he was abusive. Kuro's just goofy. Kuro's pretty stupid.
この身を刃に
But yeah, Mahoyo does bad things with Genshin, from what I see. Not a fan. I heard Genshin players were happy that they got 40 pulls in a patch. Is that true? Is that true? That can't be true.
風の導きのままに
For male characters, Brant doesn't appeal to me. Brant's okay. I don't like his kit,
行こ
but I like his personality. Hey, Jinjo. Saving for Krachetti, I haven't pulled any event characters so far. Should I pull for Phoebe or any character I should pull for this phase ends? Phoebe would be good with Rover. That's one of the best characters you could pull.
漂白
Yeah,
者
Phoebe's one of the best characters you can pull. Jian's also... Well, you're going for Cartetia, so don't go for Jian. Because that'll be elemental overlap. You just need to make sure you don't overlap elements. So if you're going for Arrow, then don't go for Jian. Phoebe's a good one. Carlotta's a good one. Camelia's a good one. Shorekeeper. Those are the best characters you can pull for on a new account.
私だけの運命の
Dude, I got a
種
fucking hangnail. want to play a game with 0 to very minimal goon content. I feel like they're all releasing new women and... Yeah, well, they do that because it sells. I don't like it, but they do. I know exactly why they do it. It's because people will wail for their waifus. It's just an easy... It's an easy, cheap way. Rather than actually making a character interesting and have personality, you can just make a gooner and then it sells instantly. No matter what. Because people will be like, oh my god, hot character. But it's the most boring way to make a character interesting. I think that's part of my problem. Like, being sexy is fine and all that, but it's so boring for how much it's done. If it was done not as often, I'd be fine with it. It'd be fine if it was reserved. That makes sense. You still play this game and have money to spend on the waifus, so they mass produce gotcha with gooner bait. That is pretty true. Has to be bad for the longevity of games focusing on too much gooner bait. You say that, but Marvel Rivals is a good amount of gooner bait. That game's pretty gooner. Have you guys seen Rivals? Gooning is just mainstream right now. I mean, even League is going more the gooner route. League is pretty gooner. I mean, alright, it's not gotcha level of gooner, but it's pretty gooner, right? If you play League. Yeah, Emma Frost, exactly. You know what I hate too? I hate that the gooning is just so prevalent and so much that I have to talk about like how much it sucks. Instead of it just being there and being normal. Because like if it was normal and there was just like a normal amount of it instead of it being always in your face, I could talk about it and it'd be fine. And I'd be like, oh my god. It's not like I'm like anti-gooning always forever. But it's just too in your face and it's too often and it's too cringe. It's too overdone. Yeah, well, the Marvel comics are are gooner too. They are comic accurate though, I agree. Genshin has a little child design problem? What do you mean? I feel like gameplay in general don't focus solely on gooning, which is my issue with gachas. Yeah, that's true. It's still a gameplay game. That is true in the end. I agree with that completely. All the characters look like children? Like who though? I do agree that I mean, I don't like that there are more younger characters in these games, but I guess it's to appeal to more kids. But I feel like more adults make the games. Or I mean, play the games, don't they? Adults are the ones spending. Are these games heavily catering to kids? I mean, obviously kids play these games too. But I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. But I feel like I interact with a lot more adults than I do kids. Can turn on auto run in the settings? I even want to do that. I want to dash, no? Dude, Paimon is so annoying. Oh my god. Why does every gacha game want to give their... Do people like mascots that much? Has anyone ever thought... What's the name of the mascot in HSR? I never thought about that thing once. I don't think of Abby ever. Whenever I think of Paimon, I think this game sucks. I don't care for Abby. I hate Paimon. I don't care for Abby. And I don't care for whatever the HSR thing is. Why are mascots a thing? Pom-Pom? Pom-Pom's okay, because he's stupid. I'm okay with Pom-Pom. He's okay-ish. Mem is cringe. I hate Paimon. I hate Mem. I hate, Cian loves Mem so much? Really? I guess that's why he's done. I hate that though. Just so shove it down your throat like Paimon and Abby, so I don't mind. Paimon and Abby are pretty annoying.
来ていたのね。検査機器はすべて
Dude, how come they didn't just kill off Paimon? Is this too late to start HSR? I have no idea. I quit the game. Wrong person to ask. Chad, is it too late to start HSR? This might be the wrong place to ask because it's a WoW stream and every WoW player hates Mahoyo games. We're all half of us are Mahoyo refugees. But if you ask in an HSR stream, it might be hard to get a good answer too. Yeah, I don't know. I hate Paimon. It has nothing to do with their VA. I don't even know what happened with the VA drama. I just hate Paimon. I've always hated Paimon. I have no idea what's going on with the VA with the drama or whatever. I didn't follow that because I don't give a shit because I'm not terminally online. I've seen like a lot of people talking about drama with her, but I literally have no idea what's going on. And I'd prefer if I kept it that way. Saber coming to HSR? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I might be the only person in the world who thinks Fate is a little bit cringe. I might be the only person in the world. I am more hyped for a Cyberpunk collab than I am a Fate collab. I think Fate is overdone and it's kind of boring. I thought Fate Zero was the only good Fate and the rest of them are mid at best. Fate Stay Night was god-awful. Unloaded Blade Works was okay. Fate Zero was peak. The rest of it sucks. Japanese Excalibur! Alright, that part would be cool though. DBZ better? Dude, unironically, a DBZ collab in this game would go hard. Dude, how hard would it go if you could play as Goku? I want to... Dude, alright, yeah, you just put that on me. I want a DBZ collab in this game. Yo, I want to play Goku. I want to play Vegeta. Actually, I want to play Gohan. Give me Gohan. Trunks? Trunks would go hard too. He gets a sword? Oh, wait, that would go hard. Yeah, Trunks? Trunks? Goku. His ult is him going Super Saiyan. No DBZ? Nah, DBZ goes hard. We need some Gauntlet characters, bro. We get a sword character in Trunks, we get a Gauntlet character in Goku? Vegeta's a gun character, he shoots Ki Blast the whole time? That'd be based. Maybe he's a Rectifier. Dude, that would go hard. How would that not go hard? That literally goes hard. You guys are lying if you say otherwise. I don't even believe you. You guys know that goes hard. Tell me that does not go hard. Cyberman Echo? Dude, it literally writes itself. It literally writes itself. Let's do these. Emerald of Genesis. The Convene. What the hell is that? More pulls is more gooder. Take the Verna. Vegeta never key spams. The only one who's ever done is Goku against Cell and it was effective. Oh, wait, but he... Why does he key spam in the anime? If he hasn't in the manga. Dude, do you guys unironically not want a DBZ collab? I think a DBZ collab would be goated. I'm actually standing that idea now. I'm a DBZ collab enjoyer. No reason? It looks funny though. Doesn't he do it like twice? I don't like collabs in general. I think collabs are dope. I love collabs. Yeah, I want Trunks. What's the name of his sword move? Fuck. Something Buster? I want that. Fake DBZ fan. Type on sword? That's the name of his actual sword, right? Or he has a Z sword as well? The move has a name, though. Finish Buster? No. Shining Slash? I don't remember what the name of it is. Shining Slash? Is that really it? That's lame.
預かっていた日時計を
Yeah, Berserk would go hard. Is Buster something? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was Buster. Something Buster. Or Buster something, yeah. Berserk would go hard. You have a broadsword? But the problem is you only get 1 unit from there. No one else cares about anything but guts in there. Buster Blade? Buster Cannon?
モルトフィーさん、
どれどれ
こちらも検査
Griffith? But Griffith never fights. Or you have Griffith as like, what is his stuff gonna be? He's gonna turn into a demon? Like, huh? I don't know a kid. How would a kid for Griffith or Casca work? That wouldn't work. Like, Guts, it works because he's like a super great sword, heavy, brutal man. But I don't know if the kits work for the other people. Is the problem.
写真が
Bonkai? Dude, Bleach does not go as hard. Dude, you guys are lying. You guys are lying. Bleach does not go as hard. Bleach would be a good collab too. But it does not go as hard as DBZ, dude. DBZ would be going in.
漂白者さん、
Bleach is harder? That's cap, bro. That's cap. You're lying. Griffith uses sword, but his ult is sacrifice ritual thing. But then what's his actual kit when he ults?
お仕事を終え
He's
た
gonna transform into the demon, right? DBZ would sell more because DBZ? Sell more equals gooder. It's like the gooner argument. Well, like Cyberpunk? I love Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's a great ass show. If you guys have not watched Edge Runners, it is literally peak. As far as anime goes, that's like the ceiling. I rated like a 9.5. That was a really fucking good show. Highly recommend. No glaze? Wait, full glaze. Full glaze, highly recommend.
正面3つ、辛いのを
And
ね
won anime of the year? Oh, it did? I didn't know that. Yeah, that show was fucking banger. Watch it. I didn't know that. Yeah. Don't trust me. Trust the people who gave it anime of the year. Except don't trust those people because they get it wrong most of the time.
だから
Free run clears? Dude,
朝食は
I gotta be honest. And people are gonna get really mad when I say this. I watched 2 episodes of free run and I dropped it. It was too boring.
共鳴者も共鳴
みんなと一緒にいたい
共に参りましょう。もっと遠くへ。
Xenoblade?
一緒にいたい
Does anyone even play Xenoblade? Like, I know it's like a game, and I know it's in Smash Brothers, but I've never seen anyone legitimately talk about Xenoblade in my life because no one plays that game. Restore plays the most anime? Yeah. Maybe I'll check it out again. I hear that a lot. Maybe I'll try it.
みんなと一緒にいたいこれからも
Everyone was amazing? Was it amazing at the start, though? Because I thought it was really boring at the start. Xenoblade is goated? I'd imagine Xeno... So here's the thing. Like, Xenoblade is probably going to be like... A lot of Xenoblade players like Xenoblade. Alright. In Ultimate, my secondary was Shulk. My primary, actually, right now is Pyra and Mithra. It used to be Robin. I guess my tertiary is Shulk now.
戦とは
But I never played Xenoblade.
じゃない新人よ
I think the problem with Xenoblade is it's just not iconic enough. The other ones we're talking about are like super iconic. I think Xenoblade is like a tier under all of those. Like, literally, if I ask a mainstream person right now, oh, what is Xenoblade? They're gonna say, what the fuck did you just say to me? Whereas, if I were to ask a mainstream person, do you know what Dragon Ball is? They would literally say, like, yeah, I know that. Kamehameha. Xenoblade is big? Kappa penis is big. No one outside of Xenoblade fans are gonna know what Xenoblade is. A series is big. Like, dude, ask normal people what Final Fantasy is. They'll tell you in a heartbeat, even if they don't play it. Xenoblade is big among JRPG lovers, so that's the problem. You said it's big among like a small subsection of gamers. The game, everything I mentioned is big amongst everyone. Period. That's the problem. They're like two different. You're saying it's like maybe among the top of like JRPGs or whatever. Which, I mean, it could be. I don't know. I don't know the series that well. But that's the problem, right? I play a lot of games. I know the series because I know the characters from Smash. But I wouldn't know the characters if I didn't know them from Smash. Like, it's not Smash. It's not DBZ. It's not these things. I don't doubt fans of Xenoblade love the game. I don't doubt it. It's probably like almost like a cult classic in that way. You know what I mean? I don't doubt that Xenoblade fans think it's really good. And it might be a good game. I'm not saying it's not a good game. I'm just saying it's not as big. It's not as popular. It would not go as hard. I would hate a collab when FF7 had so many collabs because the remake, they're all trash. But I feel like they could just make it not shit. What if they just did that? What if it just wasn't garbage? Yeah, exactly. Everyone knows DBZ. Literally everyone. You don't even have to know anime. You don't even have to be online. You know DBZ. Sword Art Online? I feel like there'd be more interesting ones. I'm a non-SAO enjoyer. Do people still watch SAO? Is that still a thing people watch? Not hating, just curious. Well, I am hating because SAO sucks, but just curious. Shin Megami Tensei? See, that's another one where it's like, I've heard of the game, and I don't doubt it's a good game, but the problem is it's a good game amongst the people who would play those kinds of games, right? It's not like a super universal game. So like, yeah, it might be great. It might be a great game. It's just not universal. Yeah, I've heard of that game before. I've actually looked into it very little, but I have. It looks pretty good. I was debating trying it, but like if I barely know what a game is, then how many other people are gonna know what that game is? You'd have to be like a fan of the genre. You sure it's hard? That'll make me hard. Hey, yo. Solo leveling? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I think solo leveling is super overrated. The art... So I read the manhwa or the webtoon, or I don't remember which. Whatever it was. Is there a difference, by the way? Manhwa, webtoon? I mean, I guess they're literally different, but like, I don't know which one it was. Or if it was only on one and not the other. I don't know. Anyway. I read it. The actual story itself is mid. I think most people would probably agree that the story is mid, but the art is really good. The art is really good. I won't deny that. Kaiju 7 or Kaiju number 8. Kaiju number 8 I'm actually really hyped for. I think the new season's coming out next season. That one was really good. The only problem I had with it is the quality of it varied between like the episodes. It's like some episodes are really good and some episodes are meh. But as a whole, I liked Kaiju. Gata High School? Gata High School had potential, but I didn't feel like it lived up to that potential. I heard that the webtoon is better, though. It had potential, though. I like the opening. Contradiction? That one is really good. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of Isekai. It's like too money printer. It's too money printer. It's like making a battle royale in 2020 or 2022, 2023. There we go. It's like making a battle royale in 2023. Too many people do it.
この先が軍事
What about the beginning after the end? I've heard of that. I've never watched it or read it.
失礼ここで
なかなか手強い。
Is the solo leveling anime better than the webtoon? Should just get Zani? True.
待って待って待ってこうさんだいいだ
頻度を
You guys see my Zani? How's it going? Terribly. I've lost every 50-50. This game is dog shit. Manhwa is better than anime. It's a better medium. I feel like to make anime be better than manga, you have to go like above the bar. Because I feel like if the animation is really bad, it makes the story feel extremely bad. Like extremely poor. Best example, Blue Lock.
行こう任せろ
So on average, I wouldn't doubt that like mangas and whatnot are better than anime. If a show is anime and it has bad animation, I do judge it a lot. Because it's like, why wasn't this just a manga then? What constitutes beating Wuthering Waves? Clearing Tower. 30-30. I enjoyed the PowerPoint anime.
行こ
I'm gonna turn the stream into a PowerPoint stream. Not gonna lie, I think it's overrated. I actually liked Blue Log. I thought it was really fun. Well, I didn't take the show too seriously. I didn't think it was a show that was meant to be taken too seriously, but it's a fun show. Like, it was fun. I had a fun time watching it. That's what I rated it as. It's not like a super serious, like,
うしないと
show. It's like, it's fun. There's like some cool things you can take away from it that are cool.
塞がれている
It's all about like trying your hardest and trying to learn and adapt and all that shit. And it's super cool to see. I actually like Blue Lock. I'm normally a hater.
信号灯を直さないと
Was bro hating every mainstream anime? I just said I like Blue Lock. How am I
し
hating?
れないようだ周りに何か使えるものはないか
関心さん平気ですか
頻度が戦場に出るのは初めてだ
YouTube chatter? Oh.
城内との雰囲気が全く
I was like, bro, I literally just said it was good. Liked Overlord? Overlord was good.
確認しましたが
Well, I haven't watched like the recent seasons. I watched like the first 3. The first 2 seasons were good.
行こ
Oh, 7 Deadly Sins was really good. And then the 3rd season happened and I dropped it after like 2 episodes because I noticed it was complete trash. The fight scenes of that show were really fun though. I like those fight scenes. The actual story was like, I mean, there wasn't really a story. The entire show was just fight scenes, but the fight scenes were cool and that's all that mattered. That's all I watch it for. I don't watch it for anything else. What's our average reroll time? It's like the same. I just get stuck in story. There's not really much optimization to be had. Fire Force? Fire Force unironically could be a decent collab. The only problem is it's not as popular either. But that could work. Full leveling is more spectacle than substance, so anime having insane animation is better by nature. If we're talking about ReZero versus anime, that's a different story.
う行こ
Yeah, it's more about like the art and everything. I mean, Demon Slayer is the same, right? You don't watch it for the plot, really. You watch it because it's like cool fights and everything is pretty. Nothing wrong with that. There are some shows that do both well. Edge Runners. No glaze, full glaze.
人探しの調子は
Don't like Demon Slayer? I dropped Demon Slayer personally
関心さんに
after like 9 episodes. Bungo Stray Dogs? I've watched 3 seasons of Bungo Stray Dogs. It's pretty good. But I think people don't talk about it because there's no waifus. And I think people who watch anime really like waifus because they like touching their pee-pee to the attractive characters. One show that I literally never see talked about that I loved was Banana Fish. Banana Fish was amazing. That was a great show. But no one will ever talk about it because the characters are gay. And that's cringe. or something. I don't know. Banana fish is really good though. I highly recommend. I think Fate, Unlimited Blade Works, and Heaven's Feel are a good example of great story and great animation. I did not like Unlimited Blade Works. I thought Unlimited Blade Works was mid. Had good animation, I agree with that. Mid show though. I thought Fate Zero was well animated with a great story. Unlimited Blade Works was mid story, good animation. Heaven's Feel I watched but I don't remember. That's Fallacy a reference? He does the Aura stuff. Watch Fully Coolly. I watched that when I was a kid. I don't remember much about it. FLCL? Boom! Dorohedoro is really good too. What happened to the show? I haven't seen news about it for a while. I remember liking it a lot though. Isn't there only one season, I think? Come back! The fuck kind of pattern is this? We have a second attempt this year? It's on hiatus? No way. That's sad. It's a good show. Dude, you know what sucks as a fan? The authors are human beings, so they go on a hiatus. And there's nothing you can do about it. Like, the shows are peak and you want to watch it, but the authors need to do their human being things because they legit torture themselves to put out the manga because it's so fucking brutal. But then it's like, bro, what if you just torture yourself a little bit more so I can get more content? Think about it. I joke, of course. Or do I? Like the Berserk author man so inconsiderate of him? True. True. Damn. How dare he do that? How dare he die? Before completing his magnum opus? 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 Is it opus or opus? Kind of edge runner, but I don't really see them in WoWA. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they cook. Are we getting Adam Smasher as a boss? Opus. Wait, are the Edge Runner characters inside of the game too? I've never played the game. You play how many times? How long have you been playing this game for? Like 2 months? They had a reference system in the game? Oh, but they're not actually playable? Oh, that's kind of cringe. But I guess it's made to be a separate thing, right? Oh, that'd be cool. Out of Smash in the game too? Oh, that's cool. Just made a new account squad at UL25, Spectre over PV Verena. That's a good team. No good luck yet? Nope. We are screwed. Tag Up Destiny was a good watch. I love the animation of that show. I don't even remember what the story was about though, and I remember dropping it towards the end. I was on like episode 12 of 13 or something, or whatever it was. I forget what happened, but it like giga lost the sauce. Or maybe I ended up watching the whole thing. I don't remember. I do remember it super lost the sauce though. It's the best budget cow rubber team? Sanhua. Verena. Shift change from 3 to 11 to 7 to 3. So I won't be missing streams. Wait, 7 to 3 p.m. to a.m. or 7 a.m. to 3 p.m.? AM to PM. Oh, that's nice. I thought you were working night shift. I was like, night shift is so bad to work. I feel bad for night shift workers. I've seen studies that the quality of life of night shift workers goes down so drastically. Like, it has, like, literal effects on their life just from being up that late. It's super messed up. More Tefi!
なオーダーであればこの手で実現させてやります。
Zani weapon. Nope, no Zani weapon, so we get the Zani instead. Okay, one Zani, please. And by the pull with tokens? Oh. I'll go grab that. Good call. Why is Yuan Wu's animation 30 years? Right shift is goated because not much work and higher pay. I remember the night shift. So, when I worked at Levi's, we didn't have night shift there. But when I worked at Sam's Club, we had night shift, and the night shift workers were giga overworked. They had to do a shit ton of stuff. We tried Cookie Run Kingdom? No. The cookies in there look funny, though. What even is that game about? Every time I see Dao Cheese jiggle, it jump scares me. Unironically. Cookies LMAO. Bro. Do you guys consider Summoners War a gacha game? Like, it literally is, right? But for whatever reason in my mind, I don't consider it, or it's like not in the category of gacha. Zani, please. This game is piss. All right, one more pull. Zani, please. One more pull. Zani, please. Oh, no more pulls. Give me Zani on the weapon banner, please. It's a category super gacha, somehow more predatory than your regular gacha. That's literally true. It's literally more predatory. Summoners War is a really fucked up game. If you guys have ever played Summoners War, it is so predatory. That's like as predatory as it gets for gachas. Alright, I gotta make a new account. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Take this time. Can you guys do me a favor and subscribe and follow? I'm an attention whore, so I want to hit 10k subs. Thank you. Someone got 40 on launch, got inland and GN and 40 pulls after rerolling with like 30 accounts. Yeah, I'm not doing that. And I'm not gonna lie, at the start of the game, rerolling is like... You're not missing out on that much from not actually playing the game. Rerolling at the very start of games is honestly not even that bad of an idea. Like, you feel a little bit of FOMO from not actually playing with people, but like having the extra 5-star and extra currency is really good. But also, some people just buy starter accounts, allegedly. That would be a bad thing to do, though. Definitely never buy a starter accounts where the accounts cost like $2 compared to the 30 hours you're going to spend rerolling. Or like the 500 bucks you're going to spend pulling your waifu. Don't do that. Very bad. What do I name Rover? Let's name him... Subscribe smiley face. Can I have the smiley? Oh, I can have the smiley face in there. All right, we're subscribed smiley face. Zani Onegai. That's gonna be a weird name to beat the game with. Maybe I'll make the next one Dungeon Main. Wait, what's my reroll counter? 5? This is account number 6? Yo, how many more accounts do you guys think it's gonna take to get this character? How many more accounts? We've lost 2 50-50 so far. Dungeon main, but don't get dungeon. She's on second half of banner, right? Eight account and 240 pulls, 61% chance. It's 100% chance. Kappa. I should have gone on the first account. It would have been so cool if I got on the first account. I got a great start on my 8th account. What do you have 8 accounts for, bro? That's more than I have. And people flame me for having a bunch of accounts. Damn. Bro's gaming out here. You challenge gaming or what? This is my favorite male. What? You and Wu. That's my goat. Or Sheng Liao. One of the two. Oh, I see what you... Oh, on the 8th account of you re-rolling. I thought you meant like you have 8 accounts. That was the 8th account you have now. I was like, bro, you are lunatic. The favorite accounts you haven't played on right now? The male's only one because I get to use Sheng Liao and Calcharo. But I guess the female's one has all the fun characters. Or not, like half of them. It's missing Sheng Liao. If I had Sheng Liao on that account, I'd love that account. I wish I could get Sheng Liao on the female's account. Maybe I'll break it and make it not a female's account anymore. I already beat the game with female-only characters, right? Which is normal. So, like, is there a point of it being females only? Do I just break it and make it a normal account and make it my main? You had GN and 45 pulls during launch? I got Zani in 70,000. Phoebe Cube. This guy's role-playing as Phoebe Cube. No way, bro. No way, bro. I don't know cube lingo. I can't translate. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the anniversary patch, but the cubes are cute. I just wish the cube event wasn't as annoying as it is. But the cubes are cool. I like the cubes. I like their personalities and everything. I wish they did something different with them, though. That's a good way of putting it. I wish they did something different with the cubes. Because the cubes look cute. Cube combat could be a main refreshing endgame mode in like Tower Reroll or something if it got some tweaking reworks. I don't want to see the cube combat though. I don't like that. I don't want it to be that. I'd be sad. No thanks, I'm fine being alone. Damn, you just got rejected by Phoebe Cube. How does that feel, Hayden? Damn. Embarrassing. I'm feeling this one massive success incoming. Zonnie in one pool, please. Shooter's gotta shoot. And misser's gotta miss. I guess you're a misser. F. Shooters also get shot. Yeah, I think he just got shot down. Oof. How many hours have I spent re-rolling? I'm not looking at my timer right now. Wait, did you guys know you can break the prompt if you do the intro right there? Oh, sick. So I can actually damage him? I didn't know that. Dude, can you transition? Please? Uh-oh, Crownless is going sicko mode. I heard beta Crownless was fun. Why did they change it? Cypher School will only teach you to only take a shot if you know it'll hit. Alright, just because Americans own guns does not mean every single one of us is a trained sniper. Contrary to popular belief. Most of us are, but not all of us. Oh. It's hologram crownless? Oh. I mean, hologram crownless is pretty easy too. Oh. That would have been a cool introduction. What if you... Dude, games need to stop hand-holding you at the start. You need to have an actual challenge here. You can't just make it so the main player can never die unless they're drooling all over themselves and AFK for 20 minutes. Give them a challenge. Make them suffer. That is one thing I miss from old games. One thing I miss from old games, they would allow you to fail. They give you the chance to fail. New games, they hold your hands and they gotta baby you the whole time. And like making a game, you have to make a game intuitive, but also make it so people can fail. Skip. Elden Ring is all force challenge? True. Try PoE 2? I tried PoE 2. There's a Midnight area. I'm not a PoE fan. I tried PoE, I tried Diablo. I thought Lost Ark would be like my bridge between not liking it, but it just wasn't. I don't know why. Well, I did like Lost Ark, but there was a lot of issues with that game. Dude, Amazon fucked Lost Ark so hard. I loved Lost Ark when I first played it, but it was like just way too grindy and way too boring. And way too nothing. And pay to win. Does Elden Ring make 20 mil a month? No, Elden Ring does not make 20 mil a month, despite being a better quality game, which literally everyone will always agree to, which is exactly why no one should ever show for these gacha companies, because they make way too much money relative to the dog shit product they put out.
見た目は少し変わってるけど、基本的な機能は私たちのデバイスのと同じだね。
It's actually messed up how much these companies make.
行こう。任せろ。よし。
Heroes on live service is one time quality one time for $60. Yeah, but you get way more out of that game than you do out of like a live service in these games. Stop bullying these small multi-billion-dollar companies. They're trying their best. True. I just find it insane to me that people like, I don't know, they handhold companies too much. I think they think that companies are people. I don't get that. Eternal Return is live service? True. Do any of you guys even know what Eternal Return is? How many people actually know what that game is? Is that game even popular? Apparently it's pretty big in Korea. President PepsiCo? Dude, President PepsiCo would go hard. I want President Amazon. That's probably coming up next. We already have President Twitter.
漂白者さん?
Kyohakusha. I wish I had half your patience. Am I a patient man when I ban anyone who asks a question? Is patient a word you guys would use to describe me? No, LOL. Bro. Patience has never been my strong suit. I'm more like a go in guns blazing kind of guy. Should I add a skip button to all beginner content? That would be new player friendly. Very W. Instead, you gotta watch a cutscene of Jinjo. An American? Hell yeah, brother. I'm #1 American worldwide. That's why I pull for lighter. That's my go. Sons of Caldon just like me for real, for real. Is there an American in this game? Who's the American? Patience is different than persistent. People need to remember that. Am I patient? I don't think I'm patient. But I think I am good at going very hard. I think determined is a good word for it. Who's my favorite Pokemon to play in Unite? Dude, I don't even remember. Pokemon Unite roster. Maybe you're Shifu? Lapras was pretty fun when she was broken because she could do everything. That was pretty fun. Dodrio's pretty fun. Aegislash is pretty fun. Serena was fun before they gutted her. Lumi's pet when she cast Lib is an American Keikona. True. Greninja's fun. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. I think it's better to go 4-4-1-1-1 on Dodger if she's running solo. Why would it be? What does her being solo have to do with running 44111? No, crit rate buffs from Shorekeeper. And? It's still less DPS.
行こ
Technically, the crit rate buffs from Shorekeeper would make it... Yeah, I guess it would make the 4411 worse, but it's still less DPS regardless. It's gonna be like a 10% damage loss or something. Actually, chat, how big is the damage loss for a 44111 on average? It's like 10%, right?
う行こう少し疲れた
こちらにどうぞ。
Double Havoc on our optimal? Pretty sure it is.
どうぞおかけください。
Looks like it is.
では、
Is there any character not named Yuan Wu that 44111 is unironically better on?
デバイスを貸していただく。
Device. Jinchi at S3? Dude, unironically, I was saying Jinchi regardless, because if you crit, you win the game anyway. So just go for the crit. Just get your crit rate higher. Any truers? Utility.
まずはデバイスにある探索道具を選択して、そんで鍵縄を選んでおけばいいんだって。翼の英雄を目指すんなら。
Oh, wait, does Essex Camellia get like enough damage percent and havoc percent from her kit that 44111 could be better?
ちょっと待ってね。
That could be cool. Me, when I'm mathing out what to do with my Essex characters, like they don't one-shot holograms anyway.
この方が安全家のモルトフィーさん。
来ていたのね。
Imagine if elemental buffs could be
検査機
substats.
器はすべて調整済みよ。
Ooh. Give Kuro games more ideas.
ここは研究員が作った技術。
That'd be great, actually.
私と
What if on top of rolling elemental main stat, we rolled elemental
いつも
substat?
通り残像と戦ってみて。
What if on top of like damage type, we had weapon damage too? So you had to roll weapon damage. Thoughts?
あなたの体に無感謝の影響は見られない。至って正常よ。より詳細なデータが欲しい。次はもっと負荷をかけるわよ。
Say a roll with only crit rate crit damage is good. Good enough to clear, yeah.
これもあなたの共鳴能力ではないみたい。
Even if they're low
あ
rolls.
なたの可能性はまだ
You don't even need 10 crit rate crit damage to clear. I was clearing earlier with 5 on mediocre stats. You could probably clear with even more or even less, depending on comp. I mean, you can 100% clear with even less. People get really obsessed with getting their gear better or when it serves no function. Like, I see people like hard min maxing gear, but then that hard min maxing does nothing for them because they're already destroying every single piece of content. Obviously, it's just to like make the number go up because it looks cooler, but
どうも様子がおかしいもう一回出口に行ってみよう
oh boy, here I go, re-rolling again.
それにこの月は一体
For my solo Calchoro. I mean, solo Calchoro could probably do it too. Well, actually, if you're full soloing characters, probably having built characters is a good idea.
残像
Once your character's built, that's kind of all there is to do. True. Yeah, that's part of the problem with gachas. My GN is struggling to kill middle tower, so I need to get better echo soon. Yeah, part of GN's problem on middle tower right now is both the bosses are extremely mobile. So even though it's arrow resist or arrow reduction or whatever, it's like kind of fake. And then also the first one is resistant to fusion, so it like has more Teffi's damage. The GN is deceptively bad on middle tower this patch.
漂白者さん
You can still run it and clear. I did that, but it wasn't easy. You would think it would be easy because the arrow resistance reduction. But it aren't. It aren't. What's up, Andy? How are you?
研究員所属
Oh my god, I got Baisha!
この出会いの意
Do you think there's someone out there who got Baisha on their first pull right there and was really excited? Yeah, me. I was lol.
ご託は
More Teffi.
合理的なオーダーであればこの手で実現させてやります
Dude, what if they made Baisha DPS with their cool ass like dragon thing? That would be so cool, right? And then instead they made her a support that I never want to touch because her kit is clunky. Oh my god, it's Verena!
この花をあげますはい笑って
That's my goat. Boom. Boom. Do I have enough? No, I don't. Singles, yay! How many pulls I get here depends on the RNG. Would it game be better or worse if they released a second shorekeeper? It'd be kind of redundant because you only need one shorekeeper to clear. Because you have Verena for free. Yeah, I don't know. It's 666? I had 466. Yo, physics! Thanks so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Much love. Where's my data bank? Huh? Big says me nothing since there are other hardcore players, dungeon mains that can clear high level bosses with only level 1 gear, no echoes, etc. It's just pure timing ASMR. True. Well, it doesn't mean nothing because in the early game it'll take effort to clear, but yeah. How many tutorials gives Asteroid? Yeah, I know. But it's only like even if I do the entire thing, it'll give me like 50 total. It's not that much. The achievements give way more.
預かっていたひど
Like if I do the tutorials right now, I'll gain 12-ish. Oh. Wrong way. Any rerolls enjoyers? Are you guys having fun right now? Are you guys feeling the fun? Are you guys feeling the fun? I'm having so much fun right now. This is the easy part, by the way. This is literally the easiest part of the run is this right here. But it's so monotonous. How do speedrunners do this? They legit have played the same thing over and over and over again. 100 different times. 1,000 different times even.
立つ
Most tedious part of the run? Yeah, the most tedious part is whipping out the interactive map.
写真
You rolled so much it's not even funny. Feel your pain. Does not feel good. I can't lie.
漂白者さん
You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Wait, if I do my challenge accounts and I end up rerolling on those, is that cringe? You know, I have like the arrow only or the males only account. If I reroll for those, would that be lame? Or would that be cool? What if I just started the game with the Sheng Liao?
仕事を終えた私が来た。
Lame? I feel like it's lame too. I get forced to do it here, but I think under normal circumstances it'd be
風
lame.
の導き
The smart thing to do. It is definitely efficient. But I think part of the fun of the challenge accounts is working with what you got.
ままに
But I mean, I guess the characters are what you got too. That's where you're limiting yourselves. Did he just do a backflip? Yeah, I'm gonna end up missing out on GN on the males only account. That's kind of lame. And we're not gonna get another male unit till 3.0, so I gotta cope with Chung Liao and Brandt. Okay.
だから
Dude, I should have done my ZZZ dailies before I started the stream. I'm stupid. Why didn't I do my ZZ dailies? Wait, did I?
共鳴者
No,
も
I didn't. Wait, I did? No, I did yesterday's. Fuck!
みんなと一緒にいたい。
共に参りましょう。もっと遠くへ。
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
Dude, this account doesn't turn out to be successful. Unironically, not a bad idea.
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
Not like I'm in a rush right. Well, I guess I kind of am in a rush. Like, the sooner I get this, the better. Like, I either need to get this soon or I need to get it tomorrow. Otherwise, it's just trolling. Like, if I don't get it relatively soon, it might be just wait till tomorrow angle.
行こ
Like, 2 more reruns, and then I just wait till tomorrow.
ヤンヤン。
戦とは
Yeah, ZZD is way too daily gated. That's my least favorite part about the game for sure. It's really annoying. It's actually insane how daily gated that game is. Why do they make it like that, by the way? You can barely even touch the game. Why would they do that?
一気
この身をや
I made a video where I 100% of the map in 24 hours. You can just go check that. Or try to, I guess. Technically, I didn't 100% everything. There was like one region I missed.
好きだ。俺も音の
高く舞い上がれ。
What are you rerolling for? Zani!
Da! 響け。
この身を刃に。
I'd have to wait for Phoebe Banner to try again, but maybe I'll try to actually 100% the map now that I know the map more.
光よ。前。行こ
That could be cool.
う。一気に行くぞ。
So rerolling.
砕けろ。
Yeah, we got a Jean Shin, a Calcharo, and
任せろ。
a whole lot of Copium.
これで終わりだ。
Bobby makes more sense. No. Not this discussion again.
好きだ。俺も
この身を刃に。
No!
光よ。前。ストップ。タッグ。
旅を起これ。
BB is not better because the tower shield buff is OP on Zani. BB has a hard time clearing at level 80, whereas Zani face rolls it with the same gear. Even without a Phoebe.
この身を刃に。
砕けろ。やっ。
So your air only YouTube video is really good. Surprised you don't get more views. Yeah, no one cares about me. It is what it is. I'm just a boring guy, bro. I don't make good content, so no one wants to watch my shit.
一気に行くぞ。
That's why they don't subscribe and they don't like and they don't hit the notification bell for more content.
行くぞ。
It's a sad life.
これも
この身を刃に。
力だ。
But you wouldn't do that, right? You would subscribe and hit the notification bell for more content? If you don't chill enough? True. I need to start chilling more. Bro needs to start some drama to get relevant. Kappa cool. Saint Thomas is a hack, a loser, a shill, a snake, a fraud, and a disgusting human being. I do that right? This, but unironically. Drama farming is literally OP. I need to start drama farming, bro. Why do I make the actual content when I could just drama farm? And then I make the actual content afterward when I have viewers. Think about it. You shameless plug at every turn. True. Chat, subscribe right now. Did you guys know 70% of people who watch me are not following or subscribed and do not hit the notification bell and do not plug my stream to their friends? True. True. Done. Oh, bet. Dude, this shilling thing is OP. Why wasn't I doing this before? Why don't I cover Wuwa news? Because I'd rather drill a hammer into my skull than touch that plague that is known as the average gacha community of drama farmers. Oh, so when he gets on it? Oh, bet. I'm getting it right now. I just came across your channel searching for beginner's guide. Found the very short format very appealing compared to the 55-minute movies and some other creators' posts. Yeah, for that one, I had to go for a trade-off. You know the reason the reason why they post those things are just because it makes them so much ad revenue to do it. And honestly, I ate a huge L by making the video 6 minutes. Like, it gets negative ad revenue. If you don't make a video over 8 minutes, you get literally 0. I think a video's at like 50k views right now. For reference, it's made less than $100 at 50k views. It is what it is, though. It ain't about the money. It's about the clout. Also, part of the problem with making a shorter video is that if you can make a longer video and it like baits out watch time, especially on guides. Actually, now that I think about it, a lot of people wouldn't know this stuff, right? Because they're not YouTubers and whatnot. There's like 3, I mean, you guys will know what the metrics are, right? Like click-through rates, watch time, and then how likely people are to either watch your other content or share it with other people, right? Those are the 3 major factors. Or like click on other videos of your channel. It's not only that video that matters, it's also like them going to other videos. So like, end screen click-through rate is one of the most important metrics that it's pretty rare for other people to talk about. Like, there's a reason why you see people shilling for stuff at the end, because if you can get people to stay on your channel on YouTube, YouTube favors that extremely heavily because that plays even more into the watch time. Watch time isn't only per video, it's actually session watch time that they care about a lot. Speedrun video is going to be 4 minutes to stay cool. The speedrun video is literally going to be a movie. Like, unironically, like it'll be a movie. It'll be a movie. All right, I'm telling you, you're gonna want to watch that video. I'm gonna put a lot of effort into it. It'll be my highest quality video by far, not even close. It will literally be a movie. I think one thing I have to get better at is one thing I've noticed that really top tier content creators do, not in the gacha scene, but like I'm talking like just across YouTube in general, like Mr. Beast, blah blah blah, right? Is not only do they make good content, they make content that makes you want to watch, or like, how should I put this? There's like 3 tiers of content. There's like content you can like passively enjoy. Or there's boring content. All right, maybe four kinds. There's like boring content. It's like there. It's like whatever. Maybe it can be background noise or whatever. There's like content you can like passively enjoy. You look over it occasionally, whatever, blah blah blah. Right? It's pretty cool. You'll put it on, but you're not like oh my god, this is like a much watched video, right? Then there's some videos where you're like, wait, what happens next? What happens next, right? And then there's like the 4th tier where there's that, and then there's also like shareability. Mr. Beast does that plus the shareability factor plus like his branding, all that stuff extremely well. I think my content is pretty good, but I don't think it's like must watch, have to watch to the end. A must share with like whatever, right? I think that's something I need to get better at. I'm not sure exactly how to do that though. I have to look into it. I think the actual like quality of the content itself is fine. I just need to like push it somehow. I haven't figured out how to do that though. Or maybe these things just take time. I don't know. It's really weird. Like I think relative to, or how should I word this? I think if I were starting with like X amount of subscribers, my videos would get a shit ton of views. Because I think they're pretty good quality. I think the problem is I don't have a shit ton of subscribers, so they don't get views. So maybe the mistake is that I'm not making videos that appeal more regardless of the quality, and I'm just making the videos that may not appeal more, or like people would like watch my stuff would watch. I don't know. Maybe that's the mistake. Hard to say. People watch the entire thing, it'll do better than 10 people watch a short video. Yeah, kind of true, but also what matters a lot is like viewers coming back to your channel, like returning viewers. That's one of the metrics they show on you. Or showed it, like try to showcase you a lot. It's like viewers returning to your channel matters a lot for your content. It matters a lot. So if viewers like watch your whole thing, but then they don't click on anything else and they don't go to anywhere else in your content, it's like, it's cool that they watch that and all, and like it'll get, YouTube will push it more because someone watched it the whole way through, which means it is like a good video, but you didn't go that extra mile to make someone want to go to your other stuff, to want to click on other things, and so it won't get recommended as much as other stuff. Quality's not the problem, your videos bang? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're pretty good quality too. But if that were true, they'd be getting more views, so... There's definitely something I'm missing. Dude, I feel like the problem is... Dude, this sword is literally a 3-star sword, by the way. I never noticed that. Do you guys ever notice that they literally have the 3-star sword? I didn't. What was I gonna say? Oh. I would think, like, like, when I watch the videos, I think they're pretty good quality. Especially, like, the GN one, I think, is probably, like... Well, I think a lot of the videos I've uploaded recently have been pretty good quality, but... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the problem is, like, the topic. Unironically, I do need to start drama baiting more. Like, actually, unironically. I don't want to do it, but it's, like, actually disgusting to have drama baiters be at the top of the scene. Spent 2 resonance chain on my Spectro Rover, and I recently got Havoc Rover. Did I waste 2 wavebands? No, they're different wavebands. Yeah, drama baiting gives you so much relevance because then, like, people will talk about you all the time. And, well, I mean, everyone knows that drama baiting is, like, the perfect example of, like, negative publicity is, good publicity, right? Because people, as long as your name is in circulation, people will see your content, and as long as you make banger content from there, it's, like, chill. It's super easy. Well, also, it's probably less of a target audience than I blew up a train stuff that appeals to a general audience of 14-year-olds. Oh, yeah, sure. It's less of... Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not going to be as worldwide, for sure. I mean, I'm not expecting to get millions of views or something. It'd get views, like, relative to the gacha scene, right? I have a day job? No, basically, my plan right now is I want enough money from winning worlds that I'm using that money for, like, the next 2 years. I'm going to try and build a brand on YouTube and Twitch. Try to become a content creator full-time. If it doesn't work out, I'll just go work a normal job. That's my goal at the moment. I want enough money, I can just skate by for 2 years and pray it works out. Worlds and what? Pokemon.
行こ
この辺りです。以前も葉っぱから
Drama baiting is super easy though. It's just kind of pathetic.
かすかなものだったので、その時は断言できませんでした。
Is that me?
ですが、今は意
Whoa,
識
that's
せずとも
me.
伝わってきます。
Auger.
この場所にあふれるサンクや憎悪の感情はとても強い。脅迫者さん、ここには何かおぞましい過去があるはずです。まずは無音区の中の残像を片付けましょう。気をつけてください。
You glow up? Didn't I just shave? Is there much of a difference between that and me there?
風よ起これ。吸収。
う。行くぞ。一気に行くぞ。
Still not done? Nah, we're suffering right now.
響け。
Took me like 10 seconds to recognize you in that picture. I look that different. Like, keep in contact with my teammates? No, I hate all of them. They're actually disgusting humans. Except for the one in the middle, he's cool. The rest of them suck. They're actually pieces of shit. I think 2 of them got banned.
ここには何かありそうですか？
I missed one thing! Sad. Wait, do Sauna's caskets give EXP? There's like an ice thingy right here. Right here, I think. You finally wishing? The second I kill this.
任せろ。これも。
この身を刃に。
光よ。
How much damage does this ult do? 0? Let's go gambling! How does drama baiting even work? You just try to keep your name in circulation by talking about whatever random topic, and then you do it in an inflammatory way. So way people get baited into reacting to you because you're acting like a total douchebag. But then people navigate over towards you because they're also douchebags, and so... yeah, that's pretty much it. I could do it really easily. I have the personality for it too. I just think it's disgusting dog behavior. But I could do it. It wouldn't be hard. Drama baiting is literally the easiest, lowest form of content. Put a poll on whether or not you'll get Zani it? Nah. Keep it as a backup plan? True. It's literally easy. It's not even difficult. All you have to do is just be an asshole and just constantly talk about shit. And keep inserting yourself in the conversation. Call out people, and then if people don't respond to you, then you use that as a shield, and if they do respond to you, then you get the attention. So it's literally a win-win. You can't possibly lose. You don't even have to be correct about anything. Just saving a certain amount for Zoni pulls. If I don't get it in like this reroll by the time I hit level 8, then I'm just restarting. That's why I've been rerolling this whole time. Seeing these coming, but if it makes money. I mean, if being Hitler's bodyguard made you money, would that make it okay to be Hitler's bodyguard? Probably not. Gotta get that bread. True. W drama bait clip right there. Oh, let me say with more energy this time. Hold on. Kappa. One Zoni, please. Let's try this again. One Zoni, please. Let's try this again. And Gacha takes it to a whole level because all of them offer zero value beyond their yapping. But anyways, unlike other professional games where it could be justified. Well, in the other professional games, the drama baiters don't go to this level. The reason why they do it here is because they don't have anything of substance to offer. Yeah, I agree. They don't go to this level, though. You don't see this kind of drama baiting dog shit in League. It doesn't happen. I don't... Like, the problem is Gacha players are so bored that they'll click on the most useless fucking dog shit videos you've ever seen in your fucking life. Because they're so incredibly brain rotted. Yay. Wait, one more pull. 45 minutes down the drain? Don't worry, I put 20-something years down the drain. Hey, yo. Gun mail? I do. Havoc over Sanhua Verena. Should I go Havoc over Encore Verena? No, Havoc over Sanhua Verena or Encore Sanhua Verena. Whichever you prefer to play it. Yay! Uno más! Uno más! Uno más! Yay! I get to reroll again! Yay! Doing my dailies? No. I'm angry. Errors. Wait, can I put an infinite amount of dots when salting? 3 images with giraffes. I can't. I can only put 1 dot. Okay, so I gotta use another email address? Don't worry, I got plenty of those on standby. Yeah, I put a dot after each letter already. I went through every single letter in my name. Hold on. How many accounts was that? I went through 9? 8. 8? That was 8 accounts? That can't be right. Do +1? I don't think you can do +1. I love gooning to Camellia69. True. Should have also counted total pulls. If I see the total pulls, I'm gonna get depressed and do bad things to myself. In-game. No more rerolls. I don't think you can earn Wuwa, no. I think you can only do the dot. Yeah, guys, this is number 7.
あんたは何も覚えてないみたいだけど、これだけは 99%。いや、100% 確定できる。それは
You must be a resonator too. Damn. Oh, thank you. Dude, I did 96 rerolls in Genshin Impact. Did I ever tell you guys about that? '96 rerolls in Genshin Impact. I was trying to get Venti plus to Luke plus Jean on my account. In the end, I settled for C1 Jean plus Venti. I was trying to get... Alright. Well, that was my ideal, but I was trying to get like 3 good 5 stars. Or 3 5 stars that I like. We just stopped at 69. The funny part is, with the naming game I did, it literally stopped at 69. No joke. That was like torture? Yeah, it was. I mean, it only took a few days. It was like 2 or 3 days of rerolling. I don't remember. It was annoying, but it wasn't the worst. The rerolls in that game are actually faster than this game. The rerolls in that game take like 25 minutes, I think. There's a skip you could do to skip the entire first part of the dungeon. Or the entire one of the only dungeon in the route, I think. Where you could just like, I forget, you like exactly jump and you like clip something that's out of bounds and then you jump to another thing that's out of bounds and then you get over to the other spot. I don't remember. It's been too long since I've done it. It's known? Oh, it probably is, yeah. I'd be surprised if they didn't patch it out. You're literally essentially skipping the entire first dungeon. Should I pull Phoebe or Chikona? Probably Phoebe. I have Zani, but I'm more interested in Cartetia. Oh, I mean, it's hard to say. I don't know how much Chikona is going to be reliant on. Or Cartetia is going to be reliant on Chikona, but also there's like a world where maybe Phoebe plus Arrow Rover could be a good team for Cartetia. It's hard to say. Correct answer is I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. It's still in the game? Oh. Have I rerolled in other games? I rerolled in Genshin. Did I reroll in HSR? I might have. I don't remember. Config PC in French. What? Well, yeah, I don't know how reliant Cartetia is going to be on the characters is the problem, right? We just don't know their kits. Or the numbers or whatever. So I can't say whether or not you need Chikona for Cartetia. Rerolling is fun when the tutorial is not 15 minutes long. True. I feel like every rerolling gotchas, I just can't remember what. Well, you're not going to know if Cartetia is good solo, right? Because she's going to be in beta while Chikona's running. We're not going to have her numbers. They could always do a bait and switch. That'd be a banger. Any bait and switchers? Me, personally, I'm a masturbator. What's config your PC for game Wuthering, Waves, and Genshin? Huh? I don't know what you're asking. I might end up pulling neither on the patch. We'll see. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Lupa's Gunnar bait shit looks kind of boring to me. I am actually getting really tired of the Gunnar bait garbage. I hope they give her an actual outfit, but they won't change it at this point. Why did they make her outfit literally just the latex bodysuit? My favorite Pokemon? Tapu Koko. Yeah, if the team is fun with Chun-Li, then I'll play it. Because I'm a Chun-Li enjoyer, but... Can you transform? Isn't one of her idol animations literally pole dancing? Based. Is it actually? That's kind of hilarious, I won't lie.
脅迫者さんと一緒です。それと変な残像も。
おそらくその残像の能力気をつけて。
Radeon RX or NVIDIA RTX? Your config PC? It's a simple question. I use NVIDIA. That's not a simple question because you're not even asking the question properly. I hate it when people get passive aggressive when they're literally not even saying the right thing. Oh, I get so fucking annoying. I'm banning this guy too. Fuck him. Go away. You're the first person to piss me off in the last 4 hours. That's inhuman.
響け
この身を刃に。
やっ光前
我が剣の刺す先に。
Boom! Are you guys enjoying watching me reroll, by the way? Isn't this so fun? Do you guys like watching the Wuthering Way speedrun where it's actually a reroll speedrun simulator 2025? It's so fun. Yay. Give Crownless his back shots.
この一撃で
It's very fun. Hope yum.
やんや、脅迫者。
Bro, I will never get... Alright. I need this clarified. Shorekeeper is basically naked. We all agree with that, right? Someone tried to tell me that Shorekeeper is not a Gooner character. Can someone explain that to me? Shorekeeper is literally Gooner based. She's literally naked. Don't believe me? Why don't you wear that outfit IRL into school? And tell me she's not basically naked. You know, that's a good test. That's actually a great test. Whenever someone says if something is Gooner bait or not, I will ask them whether or not they would wear it to school. Would anyone here wear Shorekeeper's outfit to school?
行こう
And when they inevitably lie to themselves and say yes, I will laugh in their face. I would. Giga Chad. I would too for Halloween. Base. Did I just intro on the deer? It's a short dress? It's a short, but the entire dress is literally transparent. And there's holes literally everywhere, and it's all frilly. Less clothing doesn't mean more Gooner.
デバイスならできる。
Lingerie, that's a good way of putting it.
脅迫者のデバイス。
みんなと一緒にいたいこれからも
Less clothing could mean not, or doesn't necessarily mean more Gooner, but in this case it does.
見た目は
Would it be less Gooner if she had more clothing on?
基本的な機能は
Ask yourself that, and when you say
同
yes,
じだね。
then that doesn't work.
みんなと一緒にいたいこれから
Skin
も
tight bodysuit original that Verena had? Verena had a skin tight bodysuit? No, oh my god, that would be so messed up. I've never seen that one. Hopefully I never see that one. I wonder if the people designing characters want to make Gooner bait or not? Of course they do. They would just hire different artists otherwise. A lot of people like Gooner bait. Very popular. Use a modded cover of Verna's model based.
任せろ好きだろ行くぞ一気に行くぞ
I would wear it and instantly get arrested because I'm a grown man wearing that at school. That's exactly what I mean though. You can't say it's not Gooner if you can't wear it out in public.
行こ
Would it look normal on a normal person in real life? No.
少し疲れた。
Is there a reason to kill that roast room? It feels good. I like doing it. It makes me feel better.
漂白者さん
But no, there is no reason. The mobs at the start I had to kill though. The turtles I don't. The other ones I do.
私だけの
The ones in front of the chest, because I need the chest for the EXP.
さてとこれから
Should I go for an Havoc over Forte? I would use the website Pridwin. Pridwin will tell you what to max. It's a good resource for you. It'll probably answer all the questions you have, honestly. Or at least 90% of them. Is a single character in this game dressed appropriately for a government institution? Rover Sanhua. Yang Yang? Maybe? Zonnie's in a suit?
ここに参上
Female Rover? I was talking about male Rover, not female Rover.
行こう。
What's what are the characters? Yuan Wu? True.
行こ
Mortefi, Baisha.
う。行こ
Zonnie's in a suit, but it's like a Giga Gooner suit. That's like Omega skin tight. And then her shirt is like Omega skin tight too. And then she rips it off. Her shirt is literally hanging on by a button. Oh, Alto. True. Strongly out. Phoebe?
手続きを済ませました
う。行こ
ついてなかったね
Who else?
う。
Rocha?
もう音の力だ。
Bro, I'm gonna cosplay as Brant. What if I just showed up as Brant? Donjin. Donjin. Brant.
行こう。これも音の力だ。
Is Jinshi... Would Jinshi be or no? Maybe.
これも音の力だ。
That's a hard maybe for me.
こんなに賑やかな閉店は
The side boob is insane. Jinshi's dressed modestly? Her dress is definitely not modest. But... I mean, you don't necessarily have to be modest to the maximum. You don't have to look like this over here or whatever.
こちらにどうぞ
Gone for an hour. Anything happened? Yeah, I crashed out. Didn't get Zonnie. Got angry. Banned a viewer for it. For mocking me. Then I banned another viewer. And I told him to subscribe with Twitch Prime. Oh, yeah. That's my sellout. I should make it on ban form. And the way you get unbanned is you gift 30 subs. Perfect
で
sellout.
は少々お待ちを
レイン様曰く言葉で説明せず
Sun was normally dressed, no? Yeah, this is pretty normal. I mean, it shows like midriff or whatever, but that's fine. That's like normal. I don't think we're that prudish now. He was sentenced to 12 hours of Zani rerolling. If it gets too late, I'm just gonna do it tomorrow instead. Because technically tomorrow's a better day to start anyway. I just choked on dick. Blech.
過疎研究員までまだ距離がある。は？まずはデバイスにある探索道具を選択して、そんで鍵縄を選んでおけばいいんだって。翼の英雄を目指すんなら、こういった技も身につけないとな。
Damn.
ちょっと待って。
Carlotta? True. Yeah, Carlotta is kind of normally dressed, I guess.
まだ白紙からの返信はないですね。
What's wrong with murder?
この方が安全課のモルト。
来ていたのね。
I have a question. Why do people get so mad when something like what's a good example? Like the Contorella camel toe thing, when that thing got removed, why do people get so angry at it? Did these guys not just like go to like R34 or something? They want to look at anime titties? I don't get it. Are we really getting off to Contorella and looking at our upskirt or some shit? Is that actually unironically what we do? Why are you so okay with violence in games of sex is suddenly impossibly taboo? No one said sex was taboo. I just think it's boring when that's all there is. But also because probably one demeans a character pretty hard, especially when their entire character is reduced to like just that. Like so many gacha characters are literally just sex appeal and that's their entire character. That's so fucking boring. People paid for characters to be censored or altered. You say that, but then people hadn't paid for Flirtless whatsoever, and then people complained about it anyway. So it can't be that. Because those same exact people were outraged about Flirtless. And crying about that. Yo, I like seeing a game in a boob is more true than watching someone get shot in the face. I mean, unironically, in a video game context, it kind of is. In a real life context, obviously not. But in terms of video games, like the violence isn't real. That's the difference. Whereas the boobs are the same on the screen as they are in real life. Oh my god, is that super? Mwah, give me kisses. Whoa. Oh my god, I can pull. Dude, this one's for super. Give me the Gooner character. You're the biggest Gooner there is. Not Baisha. We skipped this one. Give me Zani. Alright. It's for super. Gooner Deluxe over here. Why is it making me do this? No! Yay! Wait, I do this, and then we do the pulls here, we get Emerald of Genesis, and then we get Zani, and then we pop off?
合理的なオーダーであれば。
トレーニングでも健康
Two
管理でも大
dudes.
歓迎さ。
Wait, do I get the dudes on this banner so we get Zani on the other one? What the fuck is that pull? That pull means more pulls for me. Variation? 5-star? Emerald Genesis? Alright, come on. That's so many pulls. Come on. Come on. Kuro. 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 Let's pop off here. One Zoni, please. The one time. Wait. Really? The most cracked account you've ever seen. Zoni and 10 pulls. Emerald Genesis instantly. Every 4-star in the game? No way, bro. It's the run. The run starts now. Let's go, baby.
一気に行くぞ。
The run.
預かっていた日時計をお返しします。
It's the blessed account, baby. Nah, take this command out of conviction shit. Get this to the hell out of here. I need this. Zani's kind of mid without Phoebe. You... Oh, I'm not going to say anything. No. Wrong. 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 Right? But wrong for the case of the speedrun. It took all the bad luck we had before, and then it put all the good luck here. Based. That's what we call karma. Oh, yeah. Alright, I gotta lock in now. This is the run, this is what counts. This playthrough free to play? It'd be really weird if it weren't. Wait, I didn't even think about it. This is the one part I didn't think about. What's my open world comp?
行こう。
You just rover mugs on everyone? That's it? New speedrun account, but I spent 5k on banners. S6 everything. That's a base speedrun, bro.
行こう。
Who's my second unit? Who would help me out here? Is there an open world mobility character that I can get access to? Do a 10 pull on Phoebe? Phoebe doesn't help me at all. Phoebe's not what I need. Phoebe literally doesn't help me. Inferno Rider? Yeah, I'll be using Inferno Rider. That's part of the tech. So we finally got to the point where I can start showing you guys some of the tech I cooked up. So reroll counter on? Damn. Do I have Lumi? Did I get it from the polls?
みんなと一緒にいたい。
I don't have Lumi.
これからも。
So let's go to make our team. Our team's gonna be... I mean, we could put Shisha here for now. Zani doesn't actually help in the open world. I can put Verena here. Yeah, 5 hours is not that bad. That's fine. I'm fine with 5 hours. At least it didn't take 96. That was for triple 5-star though. That was just triple 5-star with the limited on banner too. The nice part is we got the Zani super early too. I didn't even have to go to the pulls in the future because that's like 20 extra pulls I could save for Carlotta plus the weapon now. So that's really good. What's the team? Our team is going to be Rover. For open world, it's just Rover. Zani's too dog shit in the open world. She doesn't do anything. It's only Rover. I'm not going to have the resources to raise up many characters, and I also have Emerald the Genesis already. I'm going to show you guys what I cooked. I'm a bit of a chef. So I actually don't have to spend the EXP here now. The tower teams. Oh, it's Carlotta, Yang, Dungeon Solo, and Zani Rover duo.
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
Wait, I got a variation, right? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. This run is so blessed. I got a variation. Yeah, I'll do one here, but I don't have to do more than that. Look at that. Variation, Emerald Genesis. Damn. We're in it.
行こ
戦とはただの殴り合い。新人よ。
Let's go. Let's fucking go. So we run one here because I'm trying not to overcap on stamina. So we only run one here and then we'll do the rest after. The reason why I was running it before was just to make the speed run faster because otherwise the run would be too slow. But now that I don't need to waste the EXP, we will use it later. I don't know why I swapped into Bruna. We will use the EXP later, but not important for now. Oh my god. Can you? Because nothing I'm actually getting here is meaningful. But whereas like the traces or the mobs, the bosses are way more meaningful. Another new account. I'm gonna be Wuwa in 8 days. Rover lib chatbox trick to kill quicker. That's a thing. Is that bug abuse? The time pausing thing? Is that bug abuse? Not rerolling anymore? Dude, I literally got the god run. You don't see that? I have variation. I have Verena. I have Zani, I have Emerald Genesis, and I did all of them in negative pulls. I've heard of the chatbox glitch. I think you use it on Kalchara to get 4 death messengers instead of 3.
これも音の力だ
Isn't Spectre Rover bad for Zani pre-Renacida? Well, there's a reason why you don't see a Zani on my team, isn't there? I did not pull Zani for the open world content. That's where Rover comes in. He's popping off.
行こ
Zani's on the bench for a reason. She was not pulled to do anything useful. This is one of the problems with me having to pull Zani here. And I will repeat, having is the operative word here. Have. Must pull. Phoebe does not cut it. Does not cut it for this run.
う行こ
She will not clear mid tower with the stats that she has unless I get her signature. Which is why we pulled for Zani. I've already done the testing. Optimizing her as much as possible. You can't have double DPS because Rover is just not as strong.
う大事にしないと
On these accounts, you don't have the resources for it. Yo, Eric, thanks so much for the 5 gifts. Wait, 5 gifted? 5 gifted subs. Yo, thank you so much. Damn. Much love. Thank you, thank you.
この先がって軍
The reason why you guys see me not using Phoebe is because even though I would love to use Phoebe, it would be better for open world. We'd get so much more mobility. It would make my life so much easier. If I could use Phoebe, trust me, I would. I would be using Phoebe right now. But you can't. She just does not clear as well as Zani does. Because the shield buff on tower is so broken, it makes up for everything wrong with Spectre Rover and gives Zani an insane amount of damage increase. So now Rover can pair and actually give Zani the necessary stacks to be able to
待って待って待って
get full nightfalls and whatnot. Even without Phoebe, Zani clears middle tower faster than Phoebe does. Even on dog shit gear. I was using my Rover on Moonlit too. If you guys remember the testing. If you guys want to see why I pulled Zani, just go back to the testing from yesterday. You can go look at speedrun prep. I already have every single thing mapped out. Alright? I'm 10 steps ahead of you. All of you. I'm a bit of a 5-head. Trust. Does Reroll account with Shorekeeper good or should I go for one with Zani at level 4? Shorekeeper goated. Zani is OP, but not in this context.
行こ
Doing a random tempo is a net loss for a speedrun account? What do you mean?
どうにか茨を取り除いて信号灯を直さないと
Can you explain why you're doing tower with Donjin? Because I'm going to be clearing for the speedrun today. Well, that's not going to happen for another week. But yeah, she's going to be used on the run. The next banner has a Donjin on that side. So I was practicing. If you saw me doing Donjin yesterday, me sweating on Donjin, I was trying to get the clears down. That Donjin was minimally geared. She was down in Echo. Like, straight up no Echo on her. And I also left her at S0.
関心さん
So I made it as hard as possible for me. I also gave her no support, so like full solo, and I was still able to clear. If you watch me doing the clears, I was doing min clears with literally everything. I was making it as hard as possible for me to clear. Oh, her talents weren't fully leveled either. I was trying to make it as hard as possible for me to clear, so I could practice, just to make sure the clears are possible. I already know everything I'm doing. I'm a bit of a 5-head. For some reason, I didn't plan through any of this mid-game, though. I only plan the end game. We'll figure out a lot of this mid-game. I have some of this planned. I have a lot of this planned. A lot of this is just going to be like... I mean, this is what we're practicing. So we've been doing a lot of practicing, actually. The reason why I started the males only account, part of the reason is because I wanted to do open worlds to refresh my memory on open world. I've already done the 24-hour stream to prep for this, for the open world exploration. If you guys remember at the start of the game. But then I also did another one on the swords account. And then I also did the arrow account and did the top half of that there. And then I did the bottom half with the... Oh no, I did the bottom half with the arrow account and I did the top half with the males account. It was so annoying. Yesterday when you were practicing, yeah, it is what it is. Jinshi more worth to... Free to play account with Jinshi, is it more worth to get a second DPS or a shorekeeper? Shorekeeper is probably the best character you can grab, but second DPS would go pay dividends too. Well, in your case, you have Jinshi on one side and Havoc over San Juan on another, so you can use that, just get shorekeeper. You already have a second DPS. You have Havoc Rover. Are you planning to pull? Carlotta, 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 Carlotta. I'm a bit of a glazer. I just said to do a 10 pull on Phoebe. What's a 0.8 to get a 5-star within a 10 pull, and you save for very limited gems on something else that get more value. It's not worth it. Not only that, I need Don Jin. So like pulling on this banner for Phoebe. First of all, Phoebe doesn't do anything for... Or well, Phoebe does help in this run for clearing open world content. It's just not worth it though. Because even if I pull Phoebe, the bigger gates are not going to be me doing open world content. It's going to be getting Carlotta and her gun. That's the biggest gate I have right now. And the reason why us hitting Zani that early is super critical. They're super useful. Because now I have an extra 20 pulls to go forward. There's a reason why we are re-rolling instead of just playing it out. Because technically I get enough pulls to get both Zani and Carlotta. You're pulling for last dance? Yeah, I'll probably need it to clear. Shogun! Pop off Shogun. Okay, the plan is mainly just going to be run through story, run through story, run through story. I'll probably do... I mean, we'll try to get as high as level as possible. The second I hit, like, level 20-ish, I ascend. I do some trace farming or whatever, and then I just lower my world level. Uh-oh. We'll be fine. Damage between last dance and static miss, 17%. So it's probably technically a little bit lower because static miss can buff like whatever support you have or whatever. Depends how you use it, I guess. Probably technically a little bit lower, but yeah, it's about 70%. Would it be possible to do the speedrun in less than 8 days? The only thing that gates the speedrun now is just how fast we get EXP. So it depends on the EXP in the game. So like if there's speedruns that are going to be faster than mine in the future, the only reason it would ever be faster is just because they have more EXP available. This is the fastest it'll be possible to do a speedrun. Every speedrun will, like, I'll be done with content that I can do in the game before I get UL 15. Unless someone can clear to level 70, which I don't think will be possible. Unless you get like I mean, you have to reroll for disgusting luck, like signatures, everything. Maybe it could be possible at 70. You need disgusting luck though. Nah, it's probably impossible. Traces everything. Due to naturally stronger characters? No, it has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with hitting Union level 50. It'll be faster in the future when like quests and whatnot come out. That's the only thing that can make it faster though. Yeah, we got Zani, we got Emerald Genesis, we got Variation. And we did it all in a small amount of pulls. Super lucky run. Super lucky run. Yeah, it was a god roll. Super lucky.
矛にてうがつ風に乗れ
Emote is so cute. What is that? Good one. I need to get animated emotes. That's a good idea. Yeah, 10 for the Zani, 20 for the weapon. And I got a variation too.
どうかしましたか？どこか具合
The difference between Abyss Surgeon and Zani signature, I think it's almost 30%. It's pretty ridiculous. Zani signature is broken. But the problem is it's like pretty Zani specific. I was so hyped I didn't grab that. Lamount. Kind of account that counts as would have listed for 40 bucks or something. Let me just run all this to sell
行こ
sell an account for 40 bucks. I just went however many hours for 40 bucks? No way, bro. No, that's more money than I make. Streaming. True.
う予想外
Yeah, the tower show buff is the reason why we're not going for signature on Zani. The tower show buff, like middle tower is going to be the biggest joke. It's going to be the easiest one to clear out of all three of them. Middle tower is going to be the easiest, followed by the side towers, followed by dungeon. Dungeon's going to have the highest requirement. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Go.
この辺りです。以前も葉っぱから嫌な気配を感じたのですが、あまりにもかすかなものだったので。
Yeah, true. I should have rerolled 10 accounts at once. That would have been a faster speedrun. True, I could set that up. Reroll 10 accounts at once.
ですが、
Where's my
今
BM?
も意識せずとも伝わる
They're all botting though. They're not actually playing the game. That's the
この
difference.
血にあふれるサンクや憎悪の感情はとても強い。漂白者さん、ここには何かおぞましい過去があるはずです。まずは
How do you do the chat text thing?
残像を片付けましょう。
Also, does that count as bug abuse or no? Like, would that invalidate a run? Am I just gonna not do it for bug abuse sake or what? Spam the chat button? Do I have enough? Do I have a good enough PC? Me? I have a 4060 Ti and a 10700. It's okay. I give a rerolling for Zani. Yeah, I got really annoying. I didn't want to reroll for it anymore. It was taking too much time. I'm just gonna try clearing with Chisha instead. Technically, it's been in the game since launch. Current never patches, so it's a gray area. I'll just not do it. It's fine. I know that's how Havoc Rover and Spectre Rover get strong inside of Weewat. Any percent glitchless speedrun. Just get Zani. Nah, I got Chisha inside. It's good enough. Did you see the pulls, Hayden? That went crazy. That was disgusting RNG.
気をつけてください。ごめんなさい。
I mean, they should remove that from the game, honestly. It shouldn't be in the game. That's pretty disgusting.
この後、
I'd rather characters get buffed rather than that be there.
これはもしかして
Chisha's now the GOAT. You guys said Chisha was good. My SEO Chisha's gonna pop off or what? Should make the mob spawn instantly. I mean, deleting multiple waves at once is kind of like a bad mechanic in general. Isn't it? It's like unintuitive. Said to get Phoebe over Zani? True. Dude, what if the game wasn't online? I don't think it's part of an advertised character's kit, though. Is ping dependent? Oh. Wait, since I'm on a high ping, does it work easier for me? Confront. I can skip his entire scene just by doing this. I never knew this.
まだ
Do I just keep doing this?
なんだ なんだ
I was supposed to skip?
まだ
Oh.
俺と話したいおっとがっかりさせないでくれよ
Attack him.
俺もここでそれとも
Attack him.
おとなしだが試してみる
Shut up and fight me.
こんな
Giga Chad.
おの
I wish I knew about the skip. That's so banger. Fuck his cutscene, bro. He's so much cooler when he skips the cutscene and just comes out and fights you. Domain expansion.
果てしない混沌今のうちによーく考えてくれよおもう見つけたのか頭ゆらゆらお目目ぐるぐるヤギさん
People who enjoy the story? Kappa.
ヤギさん
They don't exist.
気をつけろよ足元に
OG stories scar and awkward with siblings? Draw more of a parallel to the story tells you? Doesn't that just make more sense then with like the lambs and the black sheep and stuff? Why would they get rid of that?
行こうやっこれも音の力だバッサリ
What story? That's what I'm saying. What story?
俺たち
For new account doing a dungeon for the beginner banner? Dungeon solo account only. Can you be Wuthering Waves using only dungeon? Should I make a dungeon only account?
ルールを作る側のヤギルールを破る黒ヤギどっち強靭の集団の中にいるただ一人の正常者お前にとって彼は正常かそれともただの異端者
2.2 is so peak. Copium! Copium Deluxe.
奴がいなくなれば世界は黒ヤギを受け入れてくれる
True. Wait, was this always in the story? Or did they just add this? Do the Genshin creator thing? How long does it take X to beat the game? Yeah, I could do that. But the way they do it is they just like clear the story, right? They don't actually do like a tower and all that stuff.
漂白者さん前に見つけた
Or do they actually beat the game too?
やはり間違っていませんね
I mean, I could do that as well, I guess.
流れ息を感じ
Just clearing story. I mean, a lot of people watch those videos. I know they get a lot. Like, Miss the Feed, he gets like millions of views, literally. Maybe I should do that. People seem to like it. I feel like maybe this community wouldn't like it as much, though.
行こ
Well, like, solo one character is impossible to clear in this, too. I think the content is slop. It literally gets millions of views.
見て
And it definitely takes effort. I don't know if you can call it slop. You can say it's bad or you don't like it or whatever. I don't think it's slop is a good word for it. It definitely takes effort to do. And the editing and all that stuff. Slop is like, I go react to drama.
うやっやったやったはやっせい
How does one beat Genshin Impact when you do 20 days of Archon quests? That is beating Genshin Impact. Reroll's done? Yeah, I got bored of it, so I'm maining Chisha now. You reroll when a new character drops and use them only? But I feel like people want to see like actually built up characters. I don't know. The pitting the poor TD? I need to take out my feelings on him. He made me angry and upset. No, I'm mad. What the fuck? That's not what I meant to do. Trisha for the super fusion resistance middle tower? Yeah, it's really good against dragon specifically, actually. Bro. And do 10 more standard banner pulls. It's the most time consuming part of the speed run. Waiting for each day. If I had to guess, it'd probably be that. It's gonna be a big daily game. You need the EXP mainly. I'm not gonna be using pulls for a while. I'll just take weeklies. The fucking jackhammer outside. Can you guys hear the jackhammer again? There's a jackhammer outside my house. Hello. Let's do some standard pulls. See if we get a something useful I can use. Wait, Lumi! You guys said this thing runs fast in open world, right? Do you have to use Asher for energy? Yeah, I do. What the hell is this account? Yo! That was like 12 pulls. Okay. One static miss, please. A Mortefi. Wait, what are we getting next? What are we getting next? No, what is going on? What is going on? Give me this luck. Gotta beat it on day 7? I hope so. What is going on, bro? Do we already have Emerald? I already have Emerald. And I just got a Abyss Surges? I don't know what to do here. I wasn't expecting to get both. Do I just do dupes of Emerald? Like, what the fuck? Static... I'm planning on getting the gun, so what does Static Miss do? I mean, I'll just hold these for now. No point. Static Miss is future-proofing? I can just... Yeah, I mean, I can go for that for future-proof, true. I mean, there's nothing else I need. Mortefi? Mortefi's going to be part of the account, yes. He's part of the run. He's on the next banner. But I have Lumi now. Hold on. How do I do the Lumi tag? Skip. Carlotta weapon and get Phoebe? That doesn't even help me, though. Like, you guys keep saying get Phoebe like it does anything. It doesn't do anything. How do I use Lumi in open world? That? It eats all my stamina. Wait, that eats all my stamina, though. Yeah, if anything, the team that needs help is either Dawn, Jin, or Carlotta. So if I were to help one of them, I'd pull for one of those teams. I forgot what I was doing. Let's do some companion questing. I want to get my level up before I do open world exploration, because if I can get higher level, I'll kill stuff faster. I mean, you run around, use your skill to run around, normal sprint, then use normal sprint as your stamina recovers. Normal sprint. But how do you normal sprint? Isn't Phoebe better than Donnie? I feel like I'm going to answer this question more than I'm going to answer the question about whether or not I'm going to speedrun tower. Yes, but no. Worse for tower. Better in general. I wish I could pull for Phoebe. That'd be so banger. Put text on screen? I'm not gonna do that. Exclamation mark Phoebe? I don't even know how much that helps though. I don't get what I'm supposed to do differently here. I just run like a dumbass? Like this? Toggle the mode? Doesn't that push me backwards though? when I activate the thing, it goes backwards. It looks like it slows me. Did you move?
レイ、約束通り娘を取り戻し
Failed. Why is he staring at me, but then I don't fail anyway? That doesn't even make sense. What if I put on Lumi and fail this instantly? Thoughts? Hey, Zani, I got Lumi. That's like the next best thing. Where should I spend wood textured shard? Poles, echo tubes, skill mats. Anything you need in there, you can just get. You'll have enough of it. Just buy whatever, honestly. Outside of the shell credits. But that's what I would recommend. Papa.
あの女か。
これも音の力だ。
Me when the speedrunner is first timing a character on his team. Yup. You know what I do is I use Lumi, and then when Lumi's are I'm off of stamina, I use Inferno Rider, and then I go back to Lumi. That's smart. That's smart. I'm smart. Okay, I gotta get the puppets. This is the count I'm gonna use? Yup. Got a little bit of RNG carrying going on.
行こう。行こう。
はい。
Hi. Use sensor.
旅の醍醐味。それは未知との出会い。
Lumi, swap back to rovers, sprint. Oh, for like the initial burst of movement, like that? Fuck, I don't remember what the password is. It's like 2134. Did I just skip?
このガスに注目。
Did I just skip it again? I don't remember.
このガスに注目して。
4, 1, 2, 3. 4, 1, 2, 3. Cool. Once I get Inferno Riders, I don't even need Lumi anymore, right? Because I'll just perma Inferno Rider everything. What's the point of the Lumi after that?
ええ、一人もいないよ。ここには。
Inferno Rider is downtime? If you're triple Inferno Ridering, there's no downtime.
一度教えたわよね。誰も信用してはいけない。
Are you doing companion quest? I am.
この体、いいデータが取れそうだ。こいつを連れ出して基地に戻るぞ。
Astute observation.
怪我はない。情報が欲しい。
Dude, one of these days I'm gonna whip out my saxophone on stream. Would that be a banger or what? Bam, bam, bam. Do it today. Definitely not. Play sax? Yeah, I play tenor. I also play guitar. I'm pretty mid at guitar though. I think I'm decent at saxophone. Isn't guidebook OP as well? Yup.
無事に届くといいけど。あと
We're gonna be doing all. Well, I see it every. This entire run is literally just me crumbing for EXP. That's literally all the run is. All the run, I just need levels. So I'm just doing anything I can for EXP. I do. So I'm gonna do this companion quest. I just do the companion quest because I'm gated right now. We can do guidebook. We can do a bunch of other
そ
stuff.
れだけ動けるのなら体は
I follow what you're doing to level up quick. Keep in mind what I'm doing is mainly gonna be like speedrun tactics. You can copy a lot of it, but some of it's gonna be very inefficient for you. Like, I'm gonna level up characters, use characters. I'm gonna be doing some really weird stuff. I'm gonna be spending weirdly in ways I probably wouldn't recommend. You can try and copy it.
人形
Yo.
人
Yo!
五条先生
Oh, talk to the wrong one. Dude, why are they right next to other people?
リンリンさん行くところ
Yeah, I'm gonna be spending Astrite
ついてこ
as well for EXP.
な
I'm gonna be leveling up weird characters. Like Donjin.
おい
Things I would not recommend for new players.
行こ
Is it worth investing in an exploration team? You can. I mean, that's what the Lumi's on my team for. If you're asking if I should get her up, the answer is no.
う。ある
I mean, I guess I can give her the echoes I have.
子供がそろそろインリンが戻ってきそう。
I'm not gonna have the resources to really like level her or anything though, if that's what you're asking. This run is gonna be very resource limited. Resources matter a lot. My gate is not gonna be exploring. Exploring is not the biggest gate in this game, so me leveling up stuff to explore, if that's what you're saying, no, that's not my gate. My gate is just getting EXP.
どうみんなと
Also, speedrun you max refresh every single day,
どうしたの
which over the course of a week is gonna cost me like
行くわよ
5,000 astrate.
好きだろ。
Fuck. It's on the wrong button.
行くわよ
Why does the inland do 0 damage? Dude, alright, fuck this inland character.
これも音の力だ。この光で。
If you have any advice for someone who's looking to start playing this game, I have a very banger, definitely not sellout, new player guide. I highly recommend you go check that out. It's 6 minutes. It has the most information compact guide you will ever see. Best guide you will ever see for Wuthering Waves. No cap. If it is not, you can come here and tell me to my face. And call me a liar. And berate me and call me a dog and hate on me forever. It is literally a banger. Just go check it out. I promise you it is the GOAT. You will never see a guide that is better.
行こう。みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
God damn it.
おかしい道が塞がれている
Can I even ascend weapon? This one's kind of expensive.
これからも。
Fuck.
でもそこの装置で開け
How
ら
to
れ
change VA to Japanese? It's in the voice
私
settings.
がやるわ
E. I have S6 Lumi at level 40, just giving 27 attack buff and skill buff for main DPS. That's all she's good for. Based.
これも音の力だ。
Inland's on 4 instead of 3. What the hell is this?
行くわよ
She's also on Gallic Gun instead of Tempest? Why is she on Gallic Gun?
一気に行くぞ。
どこを見ている終わり
これも音の力だ。
Wait, the dungeon is level... The mobs are level 26. They over level me now because I went too high up in levels. Oh, that's not good.
行こう。響け。
Now it's harder to kill. Oh, fuck.
行こう。
人の体では無理だけど私の剣士なら難なく通り抜けられる
Do you guys like how that cube falls, by the way?
予想外。
That's pretty funny. I like how the cube falls. So honestly, we ended up getting our thing pretty early. I'm probably going to be spending a long time doing interactive map today then. grinding open world, getting as high level as we can over the next 2 days, or what's going to matter most for getting more resources. After that, it's probably chill. I think I can 100% the map in 2 days. Well, I can't 100%. I can 100% the map in 2 days. I don't think it'll be possible in a day with this setup. Are we rolling anymore? No, I got inland. Continue onward. Oh. You guys think in the future there's going to be a speedrun that uses inland? Speedrun to depression? True. Break the count speedrun. Bro. What if Inlin becomes the best character in the game one day? Best support, literally. She buffs Super Cartethia. They actually power grab Cartethia. They made Super Cartethia. If you get static mist, it might be optimal to pull on what, character banner? For who though? Is Donjin and Pray? Got Encore or Verena dupes? Yeah, I already have variation. I guess the weapon banner doesn't get as much value. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I'm gonna pull Static Mist in case. That was my backup plan. I'm gonna pull Static Mist in case I don't get Last Dance. I should be able to get it though, but it's just like just in case, just in case. There's nothing else for me to do with the weapons besides get refinements, which don't do anything. And the rest of the weapons I don't need because I already have variation. I have Emerald Genesis spread between every character. I have Abyss Surges for the Zani. There's nothing else I need. Static Mist is the only one that's useful. There's no Broadway character on this run, and then the only gun is going to be Mortefi. Well, which is what I use Static Mist for. And then Emerald Genesis is between all three characters. Well, if I get... So the problem with me upgrading Static Mist is it costs a lot of resources, so I can't do that actually. If I get Last Dance, I'm just going to use Last Dance on him. I can't upgrade Static Mist. We are resource gated. I'll grab it and it'll just sit on the account in case I end up needing to use it in case we don't get Last Dance. Gold sword dupes? I don't need gold sword dupes because there's not going to be multiple sword characters on a single team. But even if there were, like, it would be too expensive to level up. It just wouldn't be worth it. I would just use Overture. Ending. Well, at that point, the extra damage I'd have from the level 80 Last Dance would matter a lot more than the 10% attack I'm getting from Static Mist. That's a shit ton of damage I'm losing. for Mortefi specifically. Like, Mortefi actually does good damage. Also with the other sub DPS.
飽きたわ。さようなら。さあ、行くわ。
光響け
Boom.
どこを見ている。
行くぞ一気に行くこれも音の力だ
I wish I didn't level up in the middle of this companion quest.
好きだ
私が商品。
Mortefi does a lot of damage in the GN team. What are you talking about?
行こう光
どこを見ている。
Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Oh, fuck. That's not good.
大丈夫。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
行くぞこれで終わりだ
容赦神殿士。閉めるわよ。
Boom. That was string physics, bro.
どこを見ている。
We do some quick swapping. Skip. Leave the Dole Factory.
よ
One companion quest done. 10 more to go. Well, technically we're not done yet. We have to go to the waifu bait part where she like tries to kiss you but then doesn't because of the sexual tension or something. And if she kissed Rover, the community would be angry because then their waifu doesn't get to kiss Rover. True. Waifu bait deluxe. Is my game bricked? Oh no, it's good.
例の反婚互助会。
Why did I take so long to get over here?
署名がないメール。どう見てもあれだ。インディンが待ってる。
Can I get up
手
there?
口。隠れ家の場所を示す。狼型のサインのことか。スキャンしてみよう。
My game is so bright. It hurts my eyes.
行こ
Dude, I literally know where I'm supposed to go. Why do I have to use the sensor over here? Oh, that's so
旅の
stupid.
醍醐味。それは未知との
I do it exactly here? This is really stupid, bro. I was literally walking to where I was supposed to go, which is over here. Trolling! Inland complete! Where's the encore at? Oh, there's no encore here. F. We gotta do the Ascension quest. Where's the Ascension quest? Am I dumb? Oh, we don't gotta do the Ascension quest. It's level 20. Okay, what we do have to do? No. Go away. I do gotta do some open world killing. I gotta go kill some stuff. Oh, did they make her the sprinting character so you can stare at her ass the whole time you're playing? Oh, you make her the one that you use on the on-field in the open world so you can stare at her ass. Dude, this game is smart. Oh my.
うこれも音の力だ
These things are so tanky. Can I send now?
みんなと一緒にいたい。これから
God fucking damn it, bro. On version. Fuck.
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも
Upgrade weapon. Cool. It's a lot of damage. Got S1. Cool, free crit. And this, we still need one of these. Can I convert? I probably can't. No supply pack. Whisper in. Let's just go kill. Detect. Yeah. Yo, why does it fuck my camera? What does a speedrun consist of? I'm gonna try and beat tower in it's however many days it takes. How long is stream gonna be? 20 something hours. Maybe 30 something hours, we'll see. It'll be a long stream. Scans, get up. 40. Cool. Dude, all the prisms are so annoying. I just hate that you have to change elements for them. It's really stupid. I got stuck in the thing and it wouldn't let me act. Aww. You guys know it works like that? It makes me use all my stamina there. I got stuck. That looked like I was running towards the thing, but I actually couldn't move. This game is very poorly made when you're trying to multitask. Trying to get summons for Alto, but still can't get him. Isn't Alto going to be on the next banner? Just wait for that. Whoa! It has the symbol. Skip. Yeah, you see what I mean? Every time you use the skill, you have to swap back. Or like knocks you back so it's slower. That's annoying. They're maxing my entire chamber is a sweet part for sub DPS or support. Yeah, Verona you can leave at level 50, I think, whenever she unlocks her middle node, and then never touch her again. And then your sub DPS can be 10 levels under your main DPS. Or honestly, you can do what I'm doing and just not level it up until you get to tower. That's what I'm doing. I got a main DPS and he's got a job and it's kicking ass, and the Lumi's level 1 and the Verona's level 13. And leveling them up is going to change literally nothing about this game. It's a requirement to beat the game. Check pinned. Oh my god, it feels so refreshing to say that. Check pinned. Yo, am I becoming a big boy streamer now? Am I doing what big boy streamers do? I'm gonna have to refer you to one of my mods, bro. Yeah, get back to me when you talk to my manager. Ow. That didn't feel very good. Oh fuck. I fell. Let me back up. Thank you.
やっぱりここだ。
やっぱり
でもまずは
ここだ。
投影された残像を何とかしないと。3つ目の音刻も入手した。吸音台に戻る。
Oh, pen.
大事にし
Gong. They could have done so much more with this level. Yeah, I agree. It was a cool idea, but it's
道をつなげていこう。
bad execution. It could have been so cool. Instead, it was a boring like 5-minute bit they have where you like do nothing interesting inside of here. It's so weird because they went through the effort to like design the entire place, but then didn't. ZZ Dailies rest in peace. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do ZZ Dailies for a while. 3 days of skipping, it is what it is. Maybe I'll do them after the open world and whatnot done, because, I mean, honestly, a lot of this challenge, once I get all the open world and everything done, all, like, the quests and everything, there's not really much for me to do.
あと一つだ。
Mainly gonna be waiting.
熱烈な歓迎だな。
これも音の力だ。
It looks cool? Yeah, it looks cool, but it sucks. Agree.
一気に行くぞ。
すべての音を集めた。吸音台に戻ろう。
Bam, 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 bam.
行こう。行こう。
What do you think about a 3 DPS team? That sounds terrible. Why would you run that? For fun? Do whatever you want. I mean, it could probably clear content, so that doesn't mean it's good. Do you, though? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the end game in this game is kind of freestyle. You can literally probably do whatever the fuck you want in clear, if you have good talents and everything.
これでデータベースへの扉が開く。
Looking at far some accurate, should I lower my world level to be efficient? I'm new, so I don't really know how it works. If you've already spent your wayplates for the day, you can lower your world level. Just make sure before you spend your wayplates again, you raise it back up.
これがコーラン類。ここには誰も。
任せろ。
Bum, 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 bum.
これも音の力だ。
You done with rerolls? Yeah, I got Lumi. I'm pretty set.
砕けろ。これからだ。光を前へ。 この光で。
Why is it so tanky?
これも音の力だ。好きだらけだ。
You see how tanky this fuck is?
油断した。
任せてください。
一気に切った。
I can't attack? Oh. I'm stuck here? Do you guys see it? I couldn't attack.
音の力だ。
This is my favorite 4.0 character, Scar. True. Slap him. Why did Scar turn furry? You think when they were doing this fight, they were trying to see how much they could appeal to the furries and see if they could go full ZZ with it? Actually, was ZZ even out at the time of this game? It wasn't, right?
今ここは二人。まずはその怒りを鎮めてくれ。
Why'd they remove the Onigiri? The Onigiri was dope. Like, no shot we keep Camel Toe, but we get rid of Onigiri. That doesn't even make sense.
映るもの全てが真実とは限らず。他人の言葉を疑い、何事もすぐに結論を出そうとするな。本当にとんでもない石当たり。なぜ俺を信じない？
Wasn't Beta Lingyong a furry? Yeah, and then they made him an even bigger abomination somehow.
道はないのか？
Well, that works. Scar back shots. Oh, that's the front. Scar front shots. What furry? Ling Yong used to be a furry. Do you guys consider like cat girls and whatnot like furries? It's just not, right? Which is not the same thing. Have you seen the furry chart? Maybe. According to a furry friend, it's not. Oh, bet. I'm safe. Wait, is Poltro a furry? Asking because if that does count as furry, then I am not sexually attracted to her.
時間はまだ分かってない。他にも手がかりがあるはず。日時計を回した時、それが示すものも変わった。光の下でなら、その上に指針の
Yeah. Oh.
変形を中心とすると、玄武のぽい。
It's full furry? Damn.
夜が明ける前に。
I mean, interesting. Good to know. What if cat girls existed in real life? Dude, I'm kind of hungry. I might grab food real quick. What if cat boys existed in real life? That's like level 3 on the furry chart. You guys have this furry stuff down to a science. Is Jane Doe a furry? I mean, she has like a tail. And she does like the mouse thing with her hands or whatever. Jane Doe's kind of my goat. Dude, I wanted to pull for Jane Doe. She just sucks. But not in a good way. Actually, she probably does suck in the good way. Is Lupa a furry? Oh yeah, Lupa has a tail, huh? Zani home? Lumi's home. Zani's home, Abyss Surge's is home, Emerald of Genesis is home. We got a lot of stuff that's home right now. Second Rovera sequence. Plus damage. Love to see it. We got some echoes. We got Dick and Balls. I do not enjoy Dick and Balls. Oh, that's the wrong one. Is Zani a furry? She has a tail and like horns. Wait, what kind of horns does Zani have? Like, what kind of animal is she? You know, I'm a bit of an animal too. I got that dog inside of me. Can I skip this one like I skipped the Scar one? I'm gonna grab food real quick because this thing's gonna take like 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
そして今回の物語、ワン島の戦いが始まる。極楽の地は砂と無種の兵器が残る暗天に覆われた不毛の地。長らく本州に負けが続いていた。憎き無双選手が散らばった兵器の念を取り込み、亡者の残響を己の兵士として刺激する力を振るうそのさなか。 現れたるは良きの元将軍カジョリン。天に並びし蒼月は災いの訪れを語る。カジョリン将軍が剣を高く掲げ決着をつけるべく飛び出したのだ。黒い炎に染まる剣、それに焼き払われる眼前の敵ども。もはや彼を止める者は何もない。そしてその時、 極楽の原に逆さまの雨が降り始めた。天に落ちる雨粒の洞窟と怪物の宝庫、 煉獄と化した戦場の騎士も音が鳴ったのだ。カジョリン将軍は最後の命令を下す。全軍に次ぐ戦線維持、最後まで戦え。漆黒の炎でその身を焼きながら彼は無双戦士と死闘を繰り広げた。だがその後の行方はようとして知れない。絶望を取り巻く戦場の沈黙を切り裂くは雷鳴のごとく炸裂した流銀。ある少年が光竜の旗を引き継ぎ、苦戦の末良きを導き全軍が撤退を果たしたのだ。この一戦で名を挙げた風の竜を操る少年は数々の武勲を賜り、核によって新しい鎮守将軍に選ばれたのだった。失踪したカジョリン将軍は責を問われる。そして無謀な指揮を取り大量の兵士を殺したとして交流史上でも有数の咎人となったのだ。この戦いでひどく消耗した昆州だが、妻子がようやく重い腰を上げ霊院を決めたこともあり、妻子と新しい霊院の下で昆州は明るい未来をたどると皆そう信じている。
そんなことがあったのか。
I'm back. Someone told me get Zani. Is he lying? Yes.
次のか
If I had Zani, she'd be on my team, right? He
Oh yeah?
took a bit of a pit stop. Got some food. Used the bathroom. Uso al baño. Is it the same thing twice? Nice. That's trolling too much? True. Chat, you guys are assholes. Big time loss, time to reset. True. I mean, just give me a 9-day marathon. I was thinking about it. I was like, bro, when I do this, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom and all that stuff, right? Technically, it's a time loss, but like, over the course of 9 days, it's like basically
裏山へ
nothing.
の近道なんです
You look like a character I saw in a movie. In a good way or a bad way?
今週城の背部屏風山に着きますよ
Good? Oh, bet.
道案内してくれているのでしょうか
Banger.
ついて行ってみましょう 花の橋ですね
The only downside of Lumi is she like auto targets stuff. The upside of, or no, there's another downside of Lumi too. I get distracted whenever I run with her. Beat it in 1 month? 1 month. I beat it faster than that without trying. 1 month. Get Zani in this account? We did. You use Zani's skill to start. You want to turn around backwards so the leap carries you forward? True. Good call.
あの
Can I just swap cancel it instead? Maybe that's the play.
形だけでしたら 漂白者さん
Very awkward to get used to using.
フラクトシですなぜこんなところに
These mobs are so over leveled. Why are they level 42 right now? What the fuck?
お前も目障りなんだよ
倒すしかないよ
I was trying to use the dash. It wasn't canceling it.
音が断
The
続
dodge button? That doesn't work.
というか
Maybe I can swap it
こち
though.
らに向かっている
She's very hard to control like that.
ここから上がれば尾行者
Unironically, it might be more hassle than she's worth. Worth to level some attack echoes? Yeah, I had to get some first though. I already have the strat. I'll hurry you guys my strat. But I have to get echoes first. I don't have any echoes. I have to start doing open world for that. There's actually a specific point in the story I'm trying to aim for right now. It's this one so I can see Camelia's feet. That's meaty. Gooner? Damn straight.
どこかな
俺を探してる
見つけ
You guys on him? I did. You had 3 waifus. That's 3 too many. Oh, no, it's 2 too many. Be a loyal man. Camellia deserves your full attention. Look at her. Perfection.
あなた本当に面白いね漂白者さん遅かったですね
Yo, chat, does anyone know? Is Camellia's English VA legit just, Jinx? Is it literally the same VA? When is a rerun? She literally just reran. You're gonna have to wait a while, bro. Literally just re-ran before this banner. Why do most characters have red/white hair? It's a great question.
漂白者さん、おか
I don't have an answer. Look, it's the white hair. And then the red hair. And then the red and the white hair to make the pink hair is coming up right here. Look at that. This guy just typed, "That's my wife," when Encore showed up on screen. I'm just gonna let that one sit.
あんこ大明神様がよ、心配かけさせやがって。
おい、何するつもりだ。逃がすわけには。
私は居住区域に行ってみます。
くっそー、あいつわざと。
Dude, I find this really funny when you do this. This thing does not spawn the boxes until you get to like X level in the, or like X amount of story done for some reason. It's like they programmed this improperly. Dang. You get Zani? I did. This account is goated luck right now. We hit the God Seed. Boom. 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 It's not Jinx? Oh. Why does it sound like Jinx?
行こう。行こう。
Challenge complete. Look at that. I do that, and then I have to go all the way over here for the boxes to spawn. You ready?
行こう。
ここも分かれ道ですか。広場の方は私に任せてください。そっちは頼みます。
Played until dawn. Camille's VA is Jessica? No idea what that is. I'm on the wrong character. Gotta get my goon on. That's why Alto's on my screen.
待ってたよ。
I spent too much time rerolling. I'm kind of slow now. Look at that. It doesn't spawn until we get all the way over here. What the fuck? It's like they didn't expect you to do this until you got to this point of the story. I am robot and I like dance. What does that mean? I am robot and I like dance. I am gooner and I like goon.
よっ、来たな、漂白者さん。
Are these guys part of Lingering Tunes? I forget. No, it's Glacial, Arrow, and Moonlight, right? Yeah, auto-targeting is mad annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Probably better just go Inferno Riders. Does anyone actually use Lumi in open world? Her auto-targeting is a bitch. I like men AO pause. What is there to pause, bro?
急に出てきたからびっくりしちゃったんだ。
おかしいな。まあとりあえず倒しますか。やったこれも音の力だ。行こう。
I don't even know how much faster. I mean, she's a little bit faster sometimes, but most of the time I feel like I can't use her. Like right there, she was faster a little bit. Like here, she's definitely slower because she speeds past this. It's kind of troll. I'm eating time losses, bro. Yo, is there a game that has like a literal 24-hour speedrun that people have mapped out to the dot? No shot, right? How do you concentrate for 24 hours in a row?
それもここまで進んでいる。
I want to prioritize side quests as companion quests or exploring? Doesn't really matter, do
手
whatever.
分けして探そう。
イエーイめいちゃん出発。
I mean, I guess companion quests give you EXP faster. About the same rate of Astrite. It literally doesn't matter, do whatever you want, bro. You eventually do all the side quests in the game? I haven't on my females only account, but I should. It's Timmy got Predator on Apex Legends 1 stream, 3 days no sleep. I don't play Apex. Is that like actually impressive or is that like fake impressive?
行こ
It sounds impressive, but I don't play the game. 3 days no sleep is wild.
う。これは予想外。行こ
The game went from 24 hours to 5 hours? No shot, bro. Takes 1 month for a pro to get Predator? How do you get it in 24 hours? What the hell?
う。行こ
No Zonny? Nah, she eluded me. Chat was right. I had to go for Carlotta. They said Zonny doesn't work unless you pull Phoebe. Why are the mobs so high level here? Someone explain that to me?
う。これも音の力だ。歴史を感じる。
Zone 5 was like 16 hours? Damn. I know some Pokemon speedruns, actually, no. 80% Pokemon speedruns are funny. They're like 5 minutes long.
近づいてきたが、これが最後。
Do monsters drop echoes in story? I don't think so. Mobs are 3 higher level than you? So I should have stayed low level? Aww.
強くて信号灯のし。
We're gonna get very familiar with this robot in a second. I'm a bit of a robosexual.
いいのはあんこがもらっちゃう。黒目白目行くよ。
こいつの弱点。そうか。こいつの体は無理やりくっつけた金属パーツでできてる。
What's got predatory? Predator in 13 hours? Wait, why did Timmy take 3 days then? I don't know what Timmy is. Sounds like he's kind of gapped though. Is Timmy like a bitch mate or what?
あんこに近づくな。
一気に。そう。
礼に飲まれろ。
Why is this guy level 50?
これも音の力だ。消えろ。これも音の力だ。
I know how to play his Encore character. I'm pretty good at her. I think.
一丁上がり
That was all my Encore training on holograms right there. You can try celebrating when it comes out.
大きいの
Multiple people mention that game. I still don't know what it is. I'll look into it. When does it come out? I really like using Mecha Bomb. I mean, it's a cool boss. What's the lore behind Mecha Bomb? It was like a failed experiment to make like the god or whatever, right? That's the lore, I think. Solving Lumion Squad is crazy. We're using it for open world movement. What else am I going to use? Celebrate comes out April 26, 2024. Wait, how come multiple people are mentioning Stellar Blade then? To figure out the tag? It's literally just running. Why am I talking to these guys? What am I doing? Comes on a PC? Oh. Maybe I'll try it. I don't know, we'll see. I have no strong feelings one way or another. Why did it wait an entire year to release on PC though? Isn't it kind of like a dick move? The monkey just went backwards. Oh, so if I level Rover up to max, it'll make... Is it based on Rover's level? So if I leave Rover at like dog shit level, it'll... These mobs will be easy to kill. But because I level up Rover, I'm fucked. Is that how that works? Defeat the enemies. There's no more enemies, bro. I have no enemies. I watched Vinland Saga. Yo, where are my Vinland Saga enjoyers at? I have no enemies. No one stands in front of me. Except for myself. I am my only gatekeeper. I should have gone water. I think I'm kind of out. Yeah, I'm kind of out. Should have grabbed water. Hey, I know that unit. She comes out in 2.0. 2.5. That one. 2.4? 2.5. Probably. Were chassis marks on her arm? That's not Gooner. Bro. Falova is the most middle school coded character I've ever seen in my life. There's the Chuni shit going on. Just giga edginess. Blood. Bandages all over herself. Red color scheme. To be emo and dark. Got me wrong. And she's crazy. That's my cup of tea. This guy's sponsored by Hydro Flask runs out of water. It's Thermo Flask, thank you very much. Get it right. Do I like her design? Not really. I'm not gonna lie, the recent designs in this game have been kind of a letdown for me. Don't like Artetia. Chacona is whatever. Don't like Lupa. Don't like Frolova. That's an old design. Don't like, Rochia, don't like. Alada, don't like. BB is okay. It's not great, but it's okay. How can you like Camellia and not like Lupa? What do you mean? Me when using Ling Yong is unironically the play. Oh yeah.
どこにいるでしょう。一気に行くぞ。
Yeah, they're nothing alike. I don't get the correlation.
これも音の力。僕の出番だ。
全焼基地は弾頭に囲まれたままよ。
I hate that this entire place is 2 FPS, by the way.
助かりました。でもまだ
They're both crazy red and white. Is Super crazy?
これでおしまい。
ようやくね。
Yo, Ling Yong is S tier or what?
助かりました。ありがとうございます。
無事で何より。じゃあここは危ないから一旦撤退して。
Battle crazy? Oh, she's like hungry. Oh, she's Scion. Oh, Lupa is
これ
Scion.
で終わり。
Why didn't you guys just say that? I didn't know we were Scion enjoyers.
警戒を行う
Yo, is Scion a Giga Chat character? It's like he's a tank, but he kills himself, so it's
上回
based.
ってきている。あと少しだ。
Ornn is not a Chad character, but Scion is a Chad character. I mean, Lupus Kid is fun. I'll probably pull for her, but I don't really care for her design.
今度は北です。また残像が来ました。
これが最後だ。守り抜け。 これで決める。
Stop being that kind of guy right now. I hope. Are you talking about me?
駐屯地にいる残像は片付いた。今週城はどうなっているだろうか。 今週城の
全員研究員された。
分かった。俺も
I'm very
彼らと
confused.
合流するとしよう。雨が強く
I think the fire element in any game and battle craze type characters design is decent to me, not amazing though. I don't know anything about her personality or anything. I just know like based off what I've seen of her looks, it looks kind of cringe. I don't know anything else about her though. I've only seen her looks. What the fuck?
風に乗れ。 警戒を怠る。
Dude, the mob gets grounded so you can't pick it up.
どこに手うがこれでどう
Oh.
平気だ。 その身に刻め。
How long do I continue streaming today?
あれは運船の
20 more hours. Should be fun. Sounds good to me. Does not sound good to
電式
me.
の復活がもたらした影響は計り知れませんね。
Maybe it'll be a 30-hour stream.
さらに
The more I get done
お
before
寺の
Sunday, the
方に近い場
better.
所ほどその影響が大きくなっているようです。
I think Luma will have summons with some pets or something like that. I think Lupa's pets will be everyone pulling for her.
それに長
Because
年生き
every
た
single person who
恐怖と
asks
血の気配を感じます。
or tries to pull for her probably wants her to step on them.
石崩れの高地で激しい戦いが起きたようですね。
Have I eaten? Yeah, I just ate.
田沖事務長がおっしゃっていた無音区になります。そこを抜ければ飛燕将軍のいる駐屯地です。皆さん無事だといいのですが、あれは予期の兵士でしょうか。
Yeah, Brand's on the next banner. Do I really need a signature? Brance? You don't need any signature in this game to clear. People try to bait you by saying like it's X amount of value or whatever. You don't need a signature to clear. Is it good? I mean, Brance, technically if you're playing Brance, his signature is the best in the game in terms of value, but for him specifically only. It's not universal. In fact, it's the least universal weapon in the game, but you don't need it to clear. That's the important part. Overture works fine. No, you just go Emerald of Genesis. You don't go Overture. Go Emerald of Genesis and go Molten Rift. It'll be easier to build too. Alright, we want to blue. But Brand's coming out in 5 days. Will he run with Lupa? I don't know. People are speculating Chong-Li's gonna run right there because of her skin. Dude, sweaty quick swap gameplay is so fun. How come they nerfed this shit and made hyper carry so OP? Literally swapping like a donkey feels like infinitely more fun. Just like doing this and try to animation cancel everything is just like so much cooler. This is literally more fun. Have you S6 a character before? Do 4 stars count? If so, then Rover. I've S6 Rover. Early access now available. Oh, thank you. That's what I needed to pop up in the middle of my story quest, actually. Great immersion. Thank you. They change outro buffs to not expire on swap out. It would be so much more fun. They'd have to retune the game a little bit then, though. It'd be way more fun. I would have a much more fun time, bro. Dude, you can do some sweaty ass Camellia rotations if outro doesn't go away on swap. You can do some sweaty ass rotations. Every character can. It would be so much fun. It would actually just be a better game. What about the casuals who don't want to learn? Don't care. Didn't ask. Make the game harder. The game is a joke right now. It's easy enough to clear anyway. Who cares? Make it more fun. Or make it so you can clear without doing that. There we go. Will Contour like teammate ever come out? People are speculating that Furlova is going to be her teammate. Because Furlova is probably a Havoc character just based on her design. And I think Contourless kit mentions like Echoes or something, right? And it seems like Furlova is an Echo Master kind of character. So I'm assuming there'll be some interaction there and she'll be Giga OP together. That'll be a new level of power creep. Do you think they're just gonna power creep every patch? We got Carlotta power creeping, then we got Zani power creeping. Then Cartethi is probably gonna power creep. And then Furlova? A dual DPS comp, that'd be cool. So long as you don't power creep content, it's fine. I agree, it's not as bad if they don't power creep content as it would be if they did power creep content to match the power creep. But I think it would still be a bad thing. I think Lupo will power creep GN. Waifu spear user versus Husbando spear user. It's not even close, bro. That fast swap is really nice, actually. It's inevitable, true. But one of the upsides about this game that a lot of people talk about is the fact that power creep doesn't exist. Only power creep I need is animation power creep. The animations are getting better. They are power creeping and animations pretty hard. Jian is liked by male fan bases, also use universal as Bando.
残像に占拠され
Jian is liked by everyone.
そちらには
Does anyone dislike Jian?
残像を倒さないと大丈夫です渦が同調
行こう甘い砕けろ光よ
この身を焼いた
Most gooners don't like him? Oh, I'm a Jian enjoyer. That guy's dope. His animations aren't as amazing as others. I think his dragon pole dancing looks pretty good.
しばらくは大丈夫そうですねあの方の
The only part I don't like about him is his intro. His intro is cringe. It's so finicky. It like barely hits and it takes 30 years to come out.
将軍ですか
I mean, he's literally a pole dancer, bro. He's doing tricks on that thing. You see him spinning right there? My god. He's literally a pole dancer.
レッキーチャージ進捗 50% また残像が来ました気をつけて脅迫者さん
I gooned many waifus, but I skipped inland for him. Giga Chad.
残像の構成が弱まってます
Do you guys think inland was hyped when she was first announced? I don't see very many inland enjoyers. Which I'm surprised by. Dude, I actually like the beta version of inland more than I like the current version. I like the crazy Gondari bitch.
チャージ完了
I thought that would have been a cooler character.
一緒に最後の残像を倒しましょう
Noticing a trend right now between my favorites. It's because they remind me of my exes or what?
これで終わりだ好きだろ
この身を刃に
Just kidding. I've never left my room. You think I have any exes? Lamau. Don't even let him hit his intro. I just ult. Giga Chad.
この身を刃に風化両乱高く舞い上がれ流星渦が
行くぞ
部長
響け光よ前
Foreign strong lore-wise men will always be liked by all male fan base. It's Jingawana H's art. You say that, but they don't get pulled for. Like, people like the characters, but no one goes for them. Lecter doesn't feel good. I like Shun Liao. Jian is starting to evolve in terms of power. I don't think that's true. Jian is like literally top 4 characters to pull for. He's the second best character in Weewa. Seen a lot of people pull for Jian. Yeah, it's because he's insanely strong. What is power creep? We're just talking about like overall trend toward characters getting stronger over time. Second best is Rochia. Kappa.
任せろこれも音の力だ 行くぞ
No tower, he's falling off. Yeah, he's definitely not as good in tower as he is in Weeble. He still clears tower though.
落石だ
But yeah, I agree with that.
残像が
Well, this rotation, like, he can't do middle tower because the boss is super I mean, he's kind of like... His kit's a little bit outdated too. He's very energy reliant if the bosses are mobile, so anytime he goes into mobile boss, he just fucked. Other characters don't really have that issue.
まだ来ます
The only people who pull Rochia are Camellia Gooners. I feel like... You know what's weird? Why would you make Rochia like the Camellia character when the people who like Camellia definitely do not like Rochia? That is not even remotely near the same archetype. No shot, bro. Why would you do that?
小石渦が同調
任せろ
That is the wrong fan base to go for.
ここを突破するぞ鍵縄で一気に振り
Haven't seen beta footage? No, I don't look at leaks. No leaks, please. Leak equals bad. Leak equals I get in trouble. No
誰か
leaking.
もここから行くぞ 気をつけろ。それ
Game is so apocalyptic, but the Zelda music is so chill. And you go to 2.0 and everything looks backwards.
気を緩めぬ。残像が来る。ヒアル。止められるものか。
Oh, you can just do that? Oh, wait, that's sick. I didn't know you could just instant ults like that. Oh, that's sick. Other CCs react to lakes.
この
And they get banned for it.
静かすぎるこの壁は牽引すると動くみたいだ。
Karchetia makes every character in 1.0 look normal except Jinchi. I mean, I guess they're both resonators. Resonators.
敵はいないようだな。
What's the word I'm looking for? What's the thingy? Everyone's a resonator, technically.
これでどう？
Nice stitching.
これも音の力だ。
I mean, Curry probably only cares if they get enough attention. They banned Meiji, but it took a long time for Meiji to actually get banned. She didn't even get banned instantly for doing it.
待ってたぞ。恐れなし。
I talk about it, but I don't need Kuro's #1 simp and his fans to go on a tirade for me after I come for his throat. I'm good. Imagine some kid running Karchetia animation will not have effect on performance in mobile games? Huh? What do you mean? I will say, not gonna lie, I don't know how Genshin gets away with putting out a worse product than Wuwa, at least in terms of like animations and whatnot. I feel like the characters in Genshin are just so much more boring. Their kits and everything. I actually don't understand how they get away with it. No hate to anyone who plays Genshin or whatever, but I look at that game and it just looks infinitely more boring than this game. Maybe that's what they go for though, or they just don't want it to be that complex. The kits in this game look way better. Animation, flow, gameplay, overall feel. They have a lot of players who spend too much money on the game. People keep saying that. I wonder how much is true. I mean, I don't doubt. It seems like the easier way to answer that question, though. Like, it seems like a cop-out. Could be true. Tried Genshin from a brand new start for nostalgia. Cannot explain how much it sucks for new players. Oh yeah, I tried it like 2 years ago just to try it out. It was actually terrible. Who doesn't care about making Genshin Impact a good product? They don't have any reason to do so. They still make as much as Wuwa. They generally make more than Wuwa. It's only the 1 month where they don't have a banner going on. And there's a pretty big banner for Wuwa that is even tied. They make more than Wuwa does. It's kind of insane how much of a cash cow they have. That shows you how much effort they put in. I wonder, I actually want to know, are Genshin players happy with Genshin? So what Genshin players shitting on Genshin and they proceed to keep supporting the game? I mean, League players do the same. As a Genshin player, no, I'm not. What do you play then? I mean, I'm not happy with the current direction of Wuwa. Maybe if it keeps up like this, I don't know. I think the direction of Wuwa has been pretty boring recently, though. I think the anniversary patch was pretty mid. I think the character designs they have are pretty mid. Animations are good. Story's pretty mid. I don't expect good story or good story though. So it kind of gets a pass there. I don't play Wuwa for the story. I play it for the gameplay. As long as the kits are fun, I guess I'll still play. Genshin has better designs. What's a better design? The reason I haven't quit Genshin is because everything I sunk into it. Damn. Zani's peak design? I think Zani was less Gooner. I'd like her a lot more. Zani's like weird to be Gooner. It doesn't even make sense. It super takes away from what she's supposed to be. I'm actually really disappointed they made Zani Gooner. She's a fun character though. Sure did a Q&A and they promised better stuff. I mean, maybe they'll do it. I'm pretty skeptical given how much they just fucked us for anniversary, but we'll see. They literally gave us a nothing patch for anniversary. I mean, they gave us some QLs, I guess, but there's actually like nothing in the patch. The biggest things in the patch, it's kind of weird. The biggest things in the patch is literally bosses resetting and main stat selector. Which are nice. Don't get me wrong. Those are very nice. I love them. Good changes. 2.4 is the real anniversary. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully that's true. And people keep saying that. Could be true. .2 is great for a 38 patch. I think if I like the concept of 2.2, I'd agree. I thought the gravity mechanic was completely unutilized. And so therefore useless. You literally never touch it again after the story. So I don't know what existed there. I was not a fan of 2.2 story outside of the ending. The ending cutscene was peak. But the rest of the story sucked. I do like that they added a new zone though. That was cool. It was a cool looking zone and unique. I like that. If I like the story, I'd probably agree. I just thought the story was overrated. Use it to complete exploration? Not really. 100% of the place, I think I touched it a total... Actually, I don't even know if I touched it a single time when I was 100%ing it. There's like one red mob you have to touch it for. You don't even have to do that technically for 100%. Yo, Kydro! Thanks for the big raid! My god! Yo, how's your stream, man? Yo! I'm trying to speedrun Wuwa right now. We're trying to beat Wuwa in 8 days. I ended up rerolling. It took us a long ass time to reroll. Yapping about Chacona? Only a few days till Dude, you know what sucks? I don't even get to play Chacona on her launch because I'm going to be busy trying to do the speedrun. I had to wait to play her. I'm going to get her on the arrow account. Or at least try to. I'm assuming you're hyped for Cardenthia then. How many accounts you playing? Arrow, swords. Females, males, and then this is the speedrun account. I mean, once I'm done with the speedrun, I'm gonna trash this account though. I won't use it. Yeah, I'm trying to be WoW in 8 days. Should be pretty fun. I rerolled for Zani. Dude, we got super lucky. I got Zani. So I was rerolling. We got Zani in 10 pulls. And then we got Emerald of Genesis in 20. And then I did like another 3 and I got Abyss Surges. That was disgusting. That was disgusting, bro. This is the RNG seeded account. I need Carlotta win 50-50. Get her weapon. 10 pulls too. Nah, it's gonna be too OP. This is a broken account, bro. Who is speedrun as categories? Nah, I'm mainly doing it. I mean, I'm just gonna make a video out of it. It's not like a speedrun category or something. Reroll count suddenly disappeared? Because I'm not rerolling anymore. Don't trash it, give it to someone? Isn't that against TOS? Also doing Renacita story? Yeah, well, I just do everything. So the way this is going to work, I have to get all the EXP in the game possible. So I mean story, exploration. Today I'm going to try and get as much exploration done as possible. After this, I'm not even going to go to Firmament or Black Shores. I'm probably going to skip straight to Renacita, do all the story over there. Get levels over there. We'll see though. The biggest thing I need to do is I need to get my echoes level so I can kill stuff faster. It's pretty slow right now, but I have to get through the story to get higher level to get echoes. Yeah, and echoes. But the echoes in... Well, the echoes in 2.0 will be good for us because you're going Carlotta Zani. But for right now, we're going to be using Spectre Rover. Spectre Rover is not going to be using those echoes. It's going to be like lingering tunes. Eternal Radiance is technically good. But you're not going to stack it up in the open world. Can you give your account to friends? I've never seen a single terms of service that says you can share your account between friends or family. I've never seen that before. Dude, I thought this was Nightmare Groundless for a second. I got hella confused. What the hell? Carried on Spectre Shed to good for open worlds. You're never stacking up. The mobs are dying instantly. I'd imagine Kuro just looks the other way for like the viewer clears and whatnot. I mean, Genshin does for sure. Because everyone and their mom does account reviews, myself included. Literally every streamer does account reviews. But it should technically be against terms of service. Yo! I'm pretty sure most rules are broken by players. I am curious what their like actual... I mean, they'll never give an official stance on it. If you ask Genshin or you ask Kuro or whatever, Mihoyo, Kuro, any of them to give it an opinion on it, they just won't. They technically had to be against it for the sake of account selling, but they probably... I mean, they don't care in terms of like account reviews and whatnot. But they don't want people to like share accounts. Told the CCs don't enjoy account reviews. Yeah, but CCs don't enjoy account reviews because the people who you review the accounts of get really pushy and start annoying people really hard. CCs really hate doing account reviews. I don't like to... I get annoyed with it too because when I do account reviews, people get super pushy and keep trying to like get me to review their accounts, and then they spam about it and then cry about it and bitch about it when you don't do theirs. And they don't realize that you have your own life to live and that there's one of you, but there's literally hundreds or thousands of people requesting to have their account reviewed. But the people doing that don't realize that because they're children. And so streamers just end up getting harassed for doing it. There's a reason why content creators don't do account reviews too often. Even though people love to see them because they want to get their account reviews and whatnot. Reviewing my account. Technically, I have a section of Discord where you can apply for account reviews. I'll still do them, but... I mean, I do them knowing I'm going to get harassed. It is what it is, bro. Maybe if I get bigger, the harassment gets too much, I'll just shut them off and stop doing them. They're good content, though. I think they're fun to watch. How long did it take me to get over here? 2 hours and 26 minutes. That's 2 hours and 26 minutes too long. Who's gonna harass you? The people who want their accounts reviewed. If you're not a streamer, you don't understand. Don't understand the amount of people who like come and like pester you and harass you and do whatever to try and get you to run their accounts. You just don't understand. You think it sounds like a small and petty thing, but it's not when it's that many people. How's your progress? We got Zoni. We just finished the story for Havoc Rover. We've done one companion quest so far. Gonna go to Renacita soon. What is he fixing account and an OP account? Yeah, I agree. I think it's more interesting. Language Japanese, it is.
重なる雲の切れ間から高々たる光の柱が差し込んだ。もやも残像もなぎ払う光の柱。
I do think account reviews are good content though. And they are fun to do. It's not the harassment part is just like the unfun part. The rest of it is fun. Like if I could do it on my own time and just not like get pestered about it 24/7 by people who want their accounts reviewed, it'd be way better. I think other CCs would be more incentivized to do them too. There's a reason why people make people donate. I think part of the reason why the donation incentive for account reviews works so well is because a lot of the people who are doing the pestering are like literally children, and the children won't pony up the money to get them done. What do you do as a person trying to get to endgame after you beat all the main story quests? Open world exploration, companion quests, side quests. You just try to get EXP, hit UL 50. Make it a points reward? Well, I mainly do it right now for the content. I should make it a points reward too, I guess. I remember you guys mentioning that before. Then YouTube gets cocked? True! It's the YouTube to Twitch pipeline. That's pretty funny. Grand War Storm. Select Rover. Done. I have no echoes. Got some companion quests to do, some farming to be done. All those red exclamation points on the events give me anxiety. I mean, I can't do all of them. I'm gonna have all of them up. Can find blob buys. If you use the interactive map, it's super easy to sort them. They're only gonna be in a few locations. I mean, technically, I only need 2 lingering tunes. So here's what we're gonna do. Aren't you using Donnie? Because she sucks in the open world. I mean, ideally, I'd farm some lingering tunes, but it's whatever. Where's Mech A Bomb? Banger strat now. Strat's number 1. We go to the Mech Abomination. Oh, we slapped the Mech Abomination. Mech Abomination dies. Then we're gonna go get Inferno Rider. Do the Inferno Rider quest line, get some Inferno Riders, go to 2.0, and then we'll go from there. I want an attack percent Mech Abomination. Can you drop down? Thank you. Yeah, BB is the best for open world traversal. Gonna share lingering? No, this is like level 10 echoes. It's just to do more damage. Hopefully get attack percent sooner than later. What is Connor rid of you? Coordinated attacker. Is it 100% green? Is it? I'm level 4. 3? 100% green? Oh, it is. Wait, how did I get a blue earlier? Oh, I have to hit this. 7? I mean, I can still do this. Fuck it, whatever. Gives me data bank level. How did I get a blue? Gotta go do Inferno Rider. Inferno Rider quest sign. We promise we deliver. The blue was on a... No, it wasn't blue. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna upgrade this for now. Cool. Yeah, I want to get an attack percent one of those. I need to get more echoes though. The easiest way for us to do that is going to be going to... I mean, just doing 1.0 exploration and then doing some 2.0 exploration too. I'm going to get Inferno Rider before we go 2.0 though. Go to Jinjo. Fun. Does anyone use Mech Bomb on ironically? Genshin burns away my brain cells. I rarely hear people talk positively about Genshin. I'm very surprised by it. Maybe I'm just in a shelter or like echo chamber. I thought there'd be at least be some glazers though. Disgruntled X players? Maybe. It's such a low cooldown for how much damage it does. Yo! Pew pew pew. I'm literally kicking his ass and it's gonna stop me from kicking his ass later. No, let me kill him. Does anything relevant happen in the story with the twin so far in the story? For Genshin? Or is it 5 years later and we still haven't progressed anything? Twin? Who? Genshin MC. The twin. He always looks so angry when he looks at you. I think the new player experience of WoW is pretty bad as well. It's not as bad as Genshin because you can get characters up pretty fast. But it's definitely not good. Bro. Yeah, this is the problem with Lumi. It forces your camera to move for no reason. This is why you don't like using Lumi in open world. Dude. Can we be serious? It's not letting me use this. And we can skip at least? True. Doo-doo-doo. What the hell? Is this Steins Gate? Nice. Well, you keep missing, and I'm gonna keep mogging on you. Wait, you guys know what's funny? You guys know what's really funny? You guys know what this account name is? No more reroll. Tell me that's not based. I just realized that. This account's name is No More Reroll. Why am I running? What the fuck is wrong with me, bro? I'm trying to get used to Lumi so much. Yeah, Lumi just... She's so fucking dog shit. Why would they make this sprinting thing and it just doesn't even work properly? It's so janky. Mecha Bomb is OP though. That AoE broke it. Teach Chung Liao, then we won't even need 8 days. True. He one-shots everything. He can rewrite the world. It's times like this I really wish I could use Phoebe. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. 3, 2, 1. Let it rip. Time to reroll again for Phoebe. True. Yeah, I need Zonnie and Phoebe on the first 2, otherwise not even worth playing the game, honestly. What? What 4 stars did I get? I got more Teppy. I think I have S1 more Tiffy. But he doesn't help in the open world. Hello? Hello? Boom. Challenge complete. Let me just blow up everything indoors. Streamers just hate the mic. I've been known to deep throat a mic. Or two in my days. Who are my TV speakers? Was it that loud? Damn, my bad. You know what's funny? Alright, no, not funny. Kind of fucked up. I saw a streamer that was doing a, they're doing a, like, Chinese water torture. And you could donate to make them get another drop. Every donation was a drop. So you could literally torture the streamer by giving them money. You can pay to torture someone. That's fucked up, no? How is that even allowed? $1 adds 1 drop. How long would you guys tank that for? Isn't that what people in the US just call a job? I think there's a pretty big difference between Chinese water torture and a job. So I guess the involuntary part of torture is a large aspect of what makes it torture. Do jobs count as involuntary? I think we call that slavery. Not sure how we feel about that in 2025. Chinese water torture is kind of mean though. He's scamming those donations. Oh yeah, for sure. That one's an easier one to do for sure. I don't know about a meme. If you're there for like literally hours getting tortured, then it's not a meme. But yeah, if you're just doing it for like a little bit, it's like literally free. It's just free money. It's funny as hell though. I don't know why that would be allowed though. I feel like that'd be really obscene content. Waterboarding for money? That'd probably get him banned. It would go hard though. You guys interested in getting waterboarded for money? Would you guys tank one waterboard for $100? One waterboard, $100. An actual Lumi user? Kappa. True. And put on shock pads and let people trigger various degrees for different donation amounts. You can get that's a lucrative stream idea. Ooh. I think you'd get banned on Twitch for that though. With or without towel? With towel. Towel is more torture, right? Whatever one is worse. Oh, we're gonna be doing some Donjin gaming. There's gonna be some Donjin gaming going on. Took the dankest nap. You want to trade? I'm kind of tired right now. Too much rerolling. Boom, boom. Dude, I tried to... Oh, fuck. Boom. 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 Does the account? Yeah, it is. This account says no more reroll. So I can't reroll anymore. How many rerolls did I do? Was it 6 or 7? So 7? Dude, it's like I should raise Verena because she's on my team, but she literally doesn't help in any way, shape, or form. I could have her level 0 and she would do the same exact thing. Boom. Oh, boom. Boom. Oh yeah, I have Abyss Surges and I have Emerald of Genesis right now. Yeah, we're a little bit orangey carried. Hopefully we get Carlotta on like 10 pulls too, and then I get the gun, and then the run will be a complete joke. Wait, what do I pull for if I get Carlotta? Like, I actually don't know what I go for. With my limited pulls? What do I do? And the gun? Super early? Like, literally, what do I do? Jesha? She's not on banner. Zani weapon? She won't be on banner. It'll be Chacona's banner. Pull Chacona for Zani? No, because Zani's not going to be the issue. Chacona and let her sing in the background? True. She could be a mascot. She just sits there and be's pretty. Get Jinchi? Quake swap Carlotta Jinchi? Based. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, look how broken Mecha Bomb is. Look at that. Tell me that did not look sick. It's like Dreamless, but funnier. Solo Chisha. Solo Donjin. Wait, can Chisha plunge attack parry? Does Chisha have anything that can parry? Can her plunge attack parry? What a rumor Young will come back at 3.0. I'd be down for 5-star Young. I want 5-star Kalcharo and 5-star Young. Strong Lee weapon for Donjin. How much better is that than Emerald of Genesis? Interesting idea, though. Kalchar, Verena, Young, but Verena's already OP. But he's Young from the new Federation area? I think he's gonna have a new set. She scales up HP. F. My eyes are burning. 5%? That's like nothing, bro. Am I pulling for 5%? That sounds terrible. Inferno Rider? Oh yeah, Inferno Rider can parry him. Yeah, you can use Echoes to parry, I forgot. Yo, fuck your barrier, bro. What else are you gonna pull for on the account? Well, I was trying to think what would, I mean, I guess I'd just save my pulls for whatever would help. No, I probably pull for Donjin dupe to the point, huh? S1 Carlotta and Donjin dupes. If I have Carlotta's weapon, I'm already clearing. Like, dude, my issue is not going to be clearing on anything except for Donjin, who's probably also not going to have an issue. I'm really not worried about clearing. I'm more worried about how long it'll take to get stuff. I have no pull account? I did, yeah. Well, I still have it. But I haven't played on it in like a year. I can pull Dracona for fun. That'd be pretty funny. Dude, alright, I got a banger idea for the end of the stream. Or whatever, to clearing the holograms or whatever. I got some banger ideas. One Inferno Rider, please. Thank you. No, I need 2 more. Or actually, I need... Yeah, I guess... No, 1 more, because I'm going to be using Mecha Bomb to clear. Yeah, I need 1 more and then a Mecha Bomb. That isn't dog shit. Dracona ult end stream? True. How long am I planning on streaming today? 20 more hours, probably. We go a bit hard. My goal is to get as much of the content as I can before Sunday done. Because of weekly reset. Meow. 20 hours, it will be Sunday. Huh? Am I doing events? Yeah, I need them for the ashtray and for the, mainly the mats. The mats are going to matter a lot. The board game gives a lot, and then you get a lot of the board game from the cube game, and the cube game also gives a lot. Yeah, they do this with a lot of the story, where they just, like, give you, like, a cool area over here. And I'm just like, nah, I'll never use this again. Fuck it, bro. What else do they do this with? There is one other one that came to mind with this. Oh, like the pulling inside of 1.0 story? They do it there? I do think it's pretty badass we can turn into a bike, though. Where are my bike fans at? There's no more reverse rain? True. The reverse rain was dope. Then it got purified. Wait, did we come over here and fix the... This is the Lament, right? We fixed the Lament by killing Inferno Rider? And then turning into Inferno Rider? And then killing the Tacit Field? Og. Buff Pyro Ball Cinderace. Cinderace even used in VGC? Yeah, you can do 30 pulls in 45 minutes. Don't ask how we know that. Mono Lemon seems useless. They are. Oh, and Unite. Dude, I'm so surprised when people talk about Unite. It's so weird being a world champion and then, like, people talk about the game and I don't even remember shit about it. Gun. Sword. I don't know why I did that poll. Sword. The sword? Wait, the Discord goes on the girl. Boom. Who can I use on my team? That's it? Okay. Let me check.
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも
What I do need to do is I need to go Inferno Rider. We need to get one more Inferno Rider. Electro bonus. Second Electro? I'm not using it for damage. Can I get her on Rejuve? Almost. Oh, it doesn't work. That's 2 dogs. And this guy... No Celestial Lights? Grab some stamina that I've been much neglecting. Am I going to use the gun on? It's for Carlotta and Mortefi. But ideally, I'm going to go for a static... Or ideally, we're going to get a Last Dance. It's more like a... it's an insurance policy. 30-70, 50-50, 80-20. So I want to wait till level 8 to really farm it? Okay. Isn't Discord the free weapon you get for climbing the Inferno Rider Tower? Is it?
行こ
I heard Lumi needs... Or... Was it Daochi? Daochi needs R3 Discord to have a proper
う
rotation.
行こ
Can't level 10 the stream.
私の出番。
Databank? I can get way higher than level 10. Is Dauntless?
う任せろ
Telio's Cleaver? Dude, you guys just named 5 different weapons. Can you guys name 1 weapon? Why did you guys name 5 weapons? That's funny. I'll do that later. Not of importance right now.
行こ
Importance is get level and then... Actually, hold on. No, yeah, we'll do this and then we'll go to 2.0. Get some databank levels there. Do story. We get Zani? We got Zani. We got Zani, then we got Emerald Genesis in 20 pulls, we got Zani in 10 pulls, and we got
締め切りまでまだ時間がある
Abyss Surges in 10 pulls. Pretty good account, I'd say. I knew it began with a D. I always begin with a D. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. It's gonna be a long stream. Should I drink? I should drink, bro. What if I got smashed during the 24 hour?
う行こ
That'd be a terrible idea. I'm not doing that. That'd be funny though. Fall asleep midstream. Let's not end stream for the full 8 days. I don't know if I can do that. Do that at the end and try to be holograms? That'd be fun. Donation incentive is to get plastered mid speedrun, and every $5 is 1 sip. Wait, that'd be a banger idea. I tried 100% the map in 24 hours, but
う
you can donate to get me hammered. Or I have to take a shot every time of like X amount. $5 in a shot, I'd be dead in like 10 minutes. No shot. That'd be a bad idea.
聞いてみよう
What's an actual amount I could be? That'd be funny. That'd be funny.
怪我
I would actually die.
落ち着け
Do a 10 point Phoebe banner if you get it, you have an easy time exploring. Otherwise, you build 10 pity. The problem is exploring doesn't matter. The problem is not exploration. The problem is I need to guarantee that I get Carlotta, and I need to guarantee that I get her gun. That's what I need. I don't need Phoebe. I don't need easier time exploring. It doesn't help me. It looks cool, but it actually is really weird to say, but easier time exploring does not help the speedrun. That's really unintuitive to say too.
まずい急ぐぞ
Oh, it says no damage because she does no damage.
一気に行くぞ
Kind of hit a cap at some point. Exploration would just be diminishing returns. Yeah, well, the main thing I need is like the map will be 100%ed in 2 days. I'll have the map 100%ed by the end of Monday. So Phoebe doesn't help in that regard. Phoebe only helps if she helps me clears, and she doesn't help me clears because I already have Zoni and Abyss Surges. Bold statement. I almost 100% of the map in 24 hours. 2 days is not a bold statement. I have a video on it. I could probably 100% the map in 24 hours if I were to do it before they add more regions. I don't know if I'll have time to though, because I'm doing the speedrun right now, and I need to pull for Phoebe. Auto static not strong enough? She might be, I don't know. I only did testing with her signature because everyone has a signature and doesn't have static. Consider delivery food if you stream that long? I pre-prepped every meal I was gonna eat for the stream already. I was cooking last night. I just had to heat it up and then eat.
漂白者待て外を見ろ
Now that's professional. Yeah, I'm kind of him. I made some pasta, some tacos, some oatmeal, some other stuff. Can you imagine that? A streamer that knows how to cook? That's literally impossible. I hate cooking though. I really do. I fuck cooking. Cooking is cringe. I don't like cooking. I don't like eating. Wait, would you guys rather cook or do dishes? I feel like I'd rather do dishes. Because cooking takes more time. Cook? You guys would rather cook than do dishes? Yeah. I'm the only one who would rather do dishes? Damn. Yeah, dishes are easy. It's not even hard. Cooking is fun. I see why people would like cooking. I just find it annoying because I don't care about eating food. I don't care about making food. Dishes are repetitive? They are repetitive. But they're pretty fast. Cooking is my favorite hobby sometimes. How do you sometimes have a favorite hobby? What? I'd rather cook, but I used to be a chef. I'm a chef right now. Because I'm cooking up the speedrun. God damn, you see them rerolls? Shit. I'm surprised no one answered dishes. How did no one answer dishes? Explains your build, no offense. So. Offense taken? I'm hiding in your walls right now. I wonder if the GN does more damage than my Spectre overdose. Can you clean my walls while you're there? Nah, I'm living with the roaches.
火を繰り返したくない。
We're getting along pretty well. I don't want to kick them out just yet. They feel like roommates to me.
もう少し進もうか。
Do both when you cook? Yeah, you do both. But I hear more people. I mean, I'm surprised less people said dishes. You prep the whole week because I don't like to eat the meals on campus and I like knowing what's going in my food. That's smart. Dude, I learned the trick to making tasty food is to put salt. Salt and garlic and butter. I'm smart. I'm a bit of a chef. Salt is OP. Name a more, dude. Salt is literally S tier. Name a more S tier. Salt is the base. Wait, what? MSG? MSG goes hard. I'm a bit of an MSG enjoyer. It's a condiment? Salt is not a condiment. Salt is a spice. Garlic is better. You gotta use both. You use both. You don't use one or the other. Are you like, oh, I use garlic on here and I use the salt on here kind of guy? That's not a thing. You just use it on both. What is salt? What is salt? Is salt a condiment? It is a condiment. It is a sauce or preparation added to food to enhance its flavor or appearance. That's a condiment? Damn. It is not a condiment in baking. A seasoning and a condiment. Is bro Googling? Dude, alright. Oh, ask the ultimate knower of everything. Chat GPT. Is salt a condiment? Yes. Salt is considered a condiment. A condiment is any substance added to food to enhance its flavor, and salt fits that definition perfectly. It's one of the oldest and most universally used condiments in the world. While it's not a sauce or spread like ketchup or mustard, it's classified as a seasoning condiment because it's sprinkled on or added to food after cooking to boost taste. So, yep, salt place as a condiment in the world is secure. Salt is salt? That's what I said, sodium chloride. Actually, it's salt. ChatGPT is the first resort. Last resort. That's the first result. What is this combo? Salt. We're salty. We're salty over what salt is. Why is it not saying quest complete? Yo, stupid game. No! Dude, you know how like Mario 64 has people speedrun for like the stars or whatever? Do you think people will speedrun for Sonus caskets in this game like that ever? That'd go hard, no? Listen to see your channel growing, bro. You deserve all of it. Thank you. I hope we grow to the moon and back, and then even more. And then to the sun, and then we go to Andromeda. And then past Andromeda, we go to the edge of the universe. And then I expand so much that I start contracting. Thoughts? Where's the derby? This one. I need this. When are you launching the RIN space program? That's a great question. Contracting what? Sounds contagious? Cooties. From all the Gooner characters. You guys want to see a 5-head moment? Oh, there was a chest there. I wanted the chest. Oh, can I get the chest anyway? Oh, I just get ported? No counterplay? There's no counterplay. What the fuck is this? Pure vital function being called while application was running. Okay. Oh, my timer restarted. Chat, what was the timer at? Banned. Wait, what was the timer at? What did my timer restart? 3:12:52. This game is piss or what? Bro, does the timer just go bye-bye? OBS counts down. $3:12:52. Up. Black. Save. New. ASD, ASD, ASD. Do you guys like my description? Oh, you can't see my description. I like my description. Chat, kindly take this time to make sure you're subscribed and you hit the notification bell and hit the follow button and for more content. And, yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. Thank you. Boom. There we go. When someone inevitably asks why my timer keeps changing colors, I'm not going to answer. Oh. I'll hit the follow button. Dude, I'm literally floating through air. Did you see that? I came back into the game. How long is it going to take? LMAO. 8 days. 9 days. Didn't acknowledge a change? A change of what? Oh, the timer? Yeah, whatever. The timer wanted to be more flamboyant. It became green instead of white. It said white was too plain and boring. But green, it's in. Because we need to all touch grass. Thoughts? I'm not going to be touching any grass for the next 9 days. That's wild. Why do I do this to myself? What's grass? Oh, it's a type of condiment. It's like salt. You never had it before? Sometimes I'll get it in like milkshakes. Or I go to like Jamba Juice and they put it in there. I already touched grass on the April Fool from Discord. Wait, they made you touch grass for April Fools? Sounds healthy. Definitely not. I hear if you start touching grass, you might not get baited by drama. And you might not be brain rotted. Pretty disgusting, IMO. I prefer touching TikTok shorts. And YouTube vines. Surprised they never had us fight tiebreaker. Do we not fight during the fishing event? I thought we fight during the fishing event. Oh no, we fight Lorelei. Maybe fish enemy is too hard to fight. It was cookie cooker, but instead of cookies you got grass? Wait, it's kind of based. Why is that not still there? Recolor Lorelei? Recolor Lorelei goes hard. Bow, 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 bow. Is there an ascension at level 30? It's only 40, right? What does hitting level 30 do? You just get your world level up a little bit for no reason? The ascension's at level 40, I know that. It's every 20 levels. Wait, is there just such an 80? There's not, right? Yeah, Mecha Bomb skills OP. Oh, I went the wrong way. I almost selected Crystal 4 and wasted my time for no reason. Go my Gondella. Pop off, King. Why can't the whole game play for me? Did bro lose his brain? What did bro do? What did I say? I don't even remember. I'm tired. I tell you guys I got no sleep before I started the stream. I tried sleeping last night, but I couldn't go to sleep. Papers, please. Oh, following Phoebe is optional. I can just ditch her. Nightmare Mech A-Bomb? It's on Carthethia's set. Thoughts?
どういう意味だ? 次はどこに行く?
まずはお金をもらいに行こう。招待状にアベラルド銀行で参加資金がもらえるとか。
Oh, I get to AFK now. GG. Melatonin pills help sleeping disorders. That's not necessarily true, but it can help. I've tried taking melatonin. It doesn't help. But it can help some people. My head is itchy. That feeling when your head is itchy, so you itch your head. They got a new set for 2.4. I laughed so hard because people pre-farm Vulcan. For a time, I used to drink energy drinks and it made me sleep instantly. ADG or what? You trying to get S0R1? The amount of people I've had recommend me to get Zani's weapon is insane, by the way. Mr. Streamer, why are you not pulling for the... Does the stream you get Zani weapon? Zani weapon really good. You don't get Zani weapon. Where's the Phoebe with the Zani? Who is Zani? I mean, is it speedrun? Is it speedrun so I have limited resources? So Zani's weapon doesn't do anything because I'm clearing anyway. Zani's not the issue. The issue is Carlotta and Denjin. And EXP. Zani's gonna have the easiest time clearing out of all of them. Go Zoni or weapon. Phoebe. Now I'm thinking between Zoni S1 or Phoebe weapon. Phoebe weapon would be more universal, right? Because you can also give it to other good characters. And it's like relatively the same damage increase, so wouldn't Phoebe weapon just be better? Oh. It's also easier to get. Bro's losing brain cells? I gotta be awake for another 20 hours. Pogger Wogger.
大丈夫かおかしい音階がわけもなく暴走するなんて
大丈夫。
大丈夫。
でも音階たちの様子が変だ。まずは落ち着かせよう。
Herder might have been a horse, but they were the goat. You know what would help me stay awake? Or not feel tired? What if I listen to less boring music? Gotta build pillaging for Grotethia? What does that even mean?
大丈夫か
Why don't you just pull for neither? If you don't have the why would you even go for S1 if you already have Phoebe and Zoni's signature and Zoni? Phoebe alone clears the game. What do you need more? Ah? Dude, the decisions you guys make with your accounts are wild. Free-to-play player, let me go get S1 and every signature weapon, and also I'm already clearing the game, so let me make that team stronger. Are gacha characters like Infinity Stones for you? Zoni, Phoebe, signature, other signature, S1. You assembling the whole gauntlet or what? I got S3 Shorekeeper. As free to play? Damn. How? And her weapon. Damn. I like Jinchi because I feel like she's way too clunky. I think her gameplay is really clunky, but she looks cool. Visually appealing, feels bad to play. Is a good way I have of putting her. Maybe she'd be more fun in Quake Swap. I don't know. I'd have to test that. I'd love to pull on Zoni, but the 4 stars in the banner are so bad it's not worth it. Who is there? Is you on Woo? Who else? Lumi Daochi? Yeah, it's terrible. This is actually, dude, it's so messed up. They had Zoni as a super hyped unit and they put literally the worst 4 stars in the game on our banner. Who cares about 4 stars? A lot of people do. I care. I care. 4 stars are cool. I got 2 on my team. Gilberto. Any Gilberto enjoyers? They put the bad 4 star with the good 5 star, and then put the new ones, the good ones on the new rerun? True. It's actually messed up. I think they did the same thing with Camellia. They put Sanhua on the second banner with Shorekeeper instead of putting it on the banner with Camellia. When Camellia used it and Shorekeeper doesn't. That was really fucked up too. Girl's doing some scummy ass shit recently. Surprised no one has mentioned that yet. My palm hurts. Am I getting Alzheimer's? Oh. Still make money from it? Yeah, because people don't care for some reason. Next banner is really good for me though. It has Donjin, it has Am I stuck in here? I am. As Donjin, as Mortefi. Seems good. Hopefully we get some dupes of Donjin. Donjin's gonna have the hardest time clearing, but I mean, I can spare giving her Mortefi. Palm pain equals brain tumor? Alzheimer's is a brain tumor? And hey, you've never heard of the concept of karma? Getting tired? Yeah, I didn't sleep last night. It's fine though.
おかしい
Can you stop? Game? Oh. This game is trolling. Dude, Lumi feels so bad in her sprint. I don't understand. Why does it feel so bad to use Lumi's sprint? Alzheimer's is not cancer. I agree. That's why I'm confused.
No, この景色はここ
ここに異常はないみたいだ。さらに進もう。
I'm fine with it being tied to a skill, but it's like kind of awkward to use because anytime you hit a bump, it like restarts it, which eats all your stamina.
異常周波数の遅い。登っ箱に。
Isn't brain shrinking? Yeah, but what is it? Being a gacha game active have to do with any of this? I don't get it.
何を運ぶのに使われているんだろう。
I'm not understanding. Correlation does not equal causation. Keep the time you started this run at the start of your challenge? Wait, what do you mean?
リハーサルの時と同じで、何かに操られているように見える。とにかく、何とか止めないと。
ああ、お戻りになりましたか。
Oh, you mean the literal time? Oh. Yeah, for like the day. Yeah, well, the timer's on the thing. Yeah. Imagine timer dies again. True. Every time I change... Well, actually, no. This one shouldn't die. I really hate to run, bro. Do I need to refresh stream because of the limit on YouTube? What's the limit on YouTube? There's a limit on how long I can do on YouTube? That's wild. You didn't take a break at the 3-hour mark, so the game crashed. Oh. You're smart. Oh my god, I go from a date with Carchathia to a date with Carlotta. What is up with this date shit, bro? Oh my god, we're on a love boat. Kya? What are heaters?
もうここを離れなければ勝手にするがいい私は絶対にここを離れないぞここにはあの先鉄の遺物があるのだ 私は必ず
You know, it'd be so much easier. It'd be so much easier if Carlotta was on the first banner and Zonny was on the second. That'd make my life so much easier. You know why? Because then I could have Carlotta for open world and BOP. But now I have Zonny for open world, so I'm stuck to use Spectre order. This game is dog shit, bro.
ここに来たことあるの？
いえ、教団で旧進学校の絵を見ただけです。
It do be a bit of a banger stream now. Does anyone even know the name of the song? It's really weird because if you're sprinting, you have to like cancel it by swapping. You can't like dash to stop it. That's kind of weird too.
ミスティンじゃない。
Lumi's awkward to get used to.
ああ、ついに
How do you remember the name of it? I would never remember this name.
刻まれた目。
Me when I use the music detector plugin. Oh. You want another banger? I got a banger for you. Would it not be worth to click the button to show it again? No, because it baits chat interaction. Every time people see it, they get really angry.
行こう。
Seen him twice? I don't know any other song of his besides this.
聖女のアリアで間違いないはず。
This one's a banger though. Certified Hood Classic. Dude, my game is lagging. Jesus fuck.
光聞いてみよう。だ、よし。砕けろ。好きだろ。さあ、これで終わりだ。
By the way, someone was telling me to get the Spectro set so I can use it on open world mobs. For reference, that boss didn't hit 10 stacks until the very end right there. It takes a long time. You don't actually ever proc Spectro set in open world. It doesn't happen. Maybe you don't play the comp so you don't know.
こんな大きな仕事になる。
Oh. Where we go? It's crit, so it's good. Crit in early game, Lamau. I don't do any damage, bro.
任せろ。
これがさっき私たちが乗ってたあの音外線。
I've been to a rave?
この音外もローレライの歌声に
No.
導かれてここに来たのか。
Maybe I should go to one.
随分高い滝だな。
Wait.
行き止まりか。ノア、それって我たちを乗せたまま滝登りするってことか？
もう一つ
Dive.
あるけどいけるかノア。
I haven't been to a concert in a long ass time. I think it'd be fun to go though. What's a banger concert to go to? Who's cool to see live?
あれがアベラルド
Beggars can't be choosers? Huh? I think I clicked do not show again on accident. That's wild. I had to spend my currency soon.
何？我々の拠点が襲われたのか。待て。お前たち何者だ。
That K bomb is so OP. Look at this. It literally clears everything.
いや、こいつら。
21 Pilots? Dude, the only song from 21 Pilots I like is Heathens. I've tried listening to like a lot of their other stuff. I don't like any of it. Heathens is only nice because it has a nice beat too. It's not even like, I mean, it's like a banger beat, I guess. Have you heard non-radio stuff? No, I've only heard radio stuff, I think. I've listened to like playlists of theirs, I guess. I can't name specific songs though. Specific talks I can name would be like, yeah, radio shit.
漂白者さん、まずは正体を隠していたことについてお詫びいたします。リナシータの情勢は非常に複雑なのです。
Who would I want to see? Let me think. There's no band I really feel like I would want to like go out of my way to see. I'm trying to think about it. I don't know. If I went somewhere to watch someone, Miku? I feel like the problem with going to Miku is I'm going to be surrounded by all the kinds of wrong people in the world. You know what I mean? Maybe it could be fine though. I feel like it would smell like a Smash tournament in there though. Actually, you know what's funny? I don't even like Miku music that much. It's like okay. You wouldn't know what it smells like because your nose would fall off? Literally true. It would commit Sudoku before I had the chance. I'm like 3 hours from SF. It's not that far away. I'm an 8-hour drive from LA though. That's a 1-hour flight. Dude, actually the flights to LA are pretty cheap. It's like $100. It's not that bad. Last time I went to LA though, I didn't like it. I went to LA like a year ago? A year and a half ago? Dude, there's like a smog over LA. I don't like that. I don't know if it's still there. When I went there, there was literally like a bubble of smog around LA. I didn't even know that was possible. At the refill go? What do you mean? Dude, it was literally a bubble of smog though. That's insane to me. I live in America. Why is there a bubble of smog around one of my cities? SF doesn't have that shit. What the fuck? Oh.
ついてこられますか？
Oh, the reroll? We got her on account number 6. Hog.
ついてこられますか？
And close to Oregon? Yeah, I live over by Tahoe. Tahoe's super cool. I love Tahoe. Banger place.
ついてこられますか？
I never go to Oregon though. I only go to Oregon when I'm driving up to go to Canada.
監視室では
Dude, you know what I heard? I heard that in places like London, a half an hour drive is like way too much. But me, like an 8-hour drive, that could just be like a normal day. Not, well, it's not like a daily thing, but it's like, that'd be pretty normal. Or not that out of the ordinary. I don't know how true that is.
巡回中の音害がいるかもしれませんので
It's kind of wild how much land you can cover in such little time in America. Everything is so open. Take the tomb. True. Wait, dude, that was actually my favorite thing in London, unironically, when I visited,
監視室には
was
こんな監視カメラがある
their transportation system gaps hours so hard. I didn't like anything else about London. The food was mid. Oh, they have really good Indian food. The Indian food in London is actually really good. The rest of their food is mid.
太陽にめつくす
Italy, 8-hour trip means to go from top to bottom of the country. I mean, it's top to bottom of California, I guess. 8 hours. No, realistically, like 11. Italy's smaller than California? Damn.
こちらが見えますか？
問題ない。
私は上からホールを通り
Once you use structures are made for walking, using public transport says biking, so no real need to use cars. Yeah, it's a lot better in that regard. But they get to do that though because the places are a lot more condensed, right? Like London is way smaller than like insert city here in California. Well, I guess London is like a bunch of parts.
いいですね。バッチリです。
Mid is generous for food in London. The Indian food is good there, like actually good. I was actually impressed. It tastes better than it does in the States. That's not much of an accomplishment, I guess. Wonderful. A lot of amazing Middle Eastern food too. I didn't have any when I was there.
バッチリです。
That might have been a good idea. I went to an expensive ass steakhouse when we were there. It was like, fuck, what was it? It was like 100 something per steak. I don't know how expensive that is, but it sounded really expensive to me. And it was worse than like a $40 steakhouse here. That was wild to me. Yo, D1, have you been to London? London too dense, people use cabs. Yeah, I've only been to like major cities and other places, but it seems like public transportation is just a lot better. Like London, Japan, are like the two notable places I've went to recently. Amazing food. That is a hottest day. What did you have over there? Fish and chips? That's your jam? Damn, dude. The only good food I had in London was Indian food. Everything else sucked.
収穫はいかがでしたか？
Maybe I went to the wrong places.
臨機応変。世界はこの手に。
Beans on toast. Yo, that's a banger. My dad is from England. He used to make that unironically every day.
にかけて
Beans and toast. And eggs.
ついてこられますか？
That is breakfast. Notice I said that was my fave. No way, bro. No way.
こちらの扉が
You know what sucks? I live in California, but I live in like a more remote part of California. I'm not near like SF or LA. And so the culture here is like worse in terms of it's like hard to get access to cool things. Or harder. I'd have to go to like one of the bigger cities to actually get cool stuff. Or like interesting food or whatever. Beans on toast is wartime food. It's so good they just kept eating it, unlike Americans with their shit on the shingle wartime food. Beans and toast is a banger, I won't lie. It's pretty good. It's kind of a stupid food, but it's pretty good. It sounds really dumb. But I mean, it's just breakfast. Tartar sauce? I've never had tartar sauce. You gonna waterboard that info to me? What? Beans and toast? Beans and tomato sauce on toast. Oh wait, that's what you guys eat? I like baked beans. What's wrong with beans on toast? That literally just sounds like a sandwich. No shot. It's just a sandwich. That's what baked beans are, beans and tomato sauce? Oh, is it? Oh. That's tomato sauce? Oh. I didn't know that. Do you know where I want to go now that I'm an adult? I've only been to Las Vegas when I was a kid. I kind of want to go there as an adult and see what it's like. I remember not liking it when I was a kid, though. You got a casino on your PC. Oh, I have like 10 of them. True. Why go gamble? I don't want to go gambling. I don't really care to gamble. Like, you know what's weird? I play gotchas, but I don't really care for the gambling. The least favorite part about these games for me is the gambling. It's literally cringe. I hate it. Maybe I hate it because I always get unlucky. Don't ignore this account. Ignore this account, Kappa. And I'm getting lucky where it matters, though. That's all that matters. Some brands of baked beans are getting expensive? Really? What is afters? The monetization is bad for every gambling thing, bro. Oh, after party. Oh. I live in Recluse Hell. I'm not a city boy. I don't know that shit. What do you do in Vegas other than gambling? I just want to see what it's like. But I mean, if all there is in Vegas is gambling, then I don't really care. That's less interesting to me then. Casinos don't like it when you start winning? True, that's why this game keeps fucking me. That's why it's so happy. I lose and it's chilling. Should be using Lumi. What am I doing? You ready? Watch this. Speedrun tech. I was gonna do a backflip. Look at that. Boom. Bro, what kind of cloud chasing parties are we going to? Based. True, get me on one of those. I'll become giga famous. New York was more real than NA? NA? LA? From a people standpoint? I mean, I guess with Hollywood being there, I guess that kind of makes sense. It's literally made to be fake. Dude, I'm gonna put on a fucking oldies playlist. We're gonna get some bangers going on. I need to start feeling myself.
Zanni-san, ここの後始末をお願いできますか？ごめんなさい。好天の使いです。運んでもらいましょう。
I have a port. I have dick and balls. That's my least favorite. Exploring in this game is peak. I hate exploration, bro. Why do I play open world gacha games if I hate exploration? Someone explain that to me? Oh, it's Lumi. Wait, are these literally Lumi speed? Oh, they are. I feel like an old man. I woke up, the neighbors blasting some rap music. Now I can't go back to sleep. I feel like an old man. I tried to go to bed and then I couldn't go to bed and now I'm tired. Old me would have tanked it. Current me will tank it anyway, but he will hate himself for doing it. That one did not go to the right one. Yo, D1, can I ask you a weird question? Oh.
リナシータが建国された当時、2人の神がいた。1人は天を、もう1人は海を司り、2人の神は絶えず競い合っていた。彼らの生み出す変動により、リナシータは発展し続けた。伝説となったあの時代において、当時の人々は信仰上の対立を理由に争いを繰り返していた。そしてこの内戦は未曾有の残像長によって終止符を打たれた。その残像長を人々は
Lumi voices Scofier?
この厄災によりリナシータはほぼ壊滅。
Dude, I don't pay attention to any of the VA drama. I don't know anything about Paimon. I don't know anything about any of that. I know it's Utah's drama. Are you excited for Carlotta getting S0R1? No.
だがほどなくして彼は神に召された。臨終にあたり彼は弟子たちにこう言った。
Wait, is Genshin experiencing power creep now with the Scoffier?
我々の信仰上の対立ゆえに引き裂かれたのだ。
I was told that Genshin power creep is pretty tame. Are they ramping it up now?
黒潮となった。リナシータの苦難はまだ終わらない。
Bro, I missed my chance to drama too. There's Genshin drama? Dude. There's Genshin drama? I didn't even drama to of it? Like, oh my god, why am I even living? Yikes. We can now Escoffier skirt. I could have been all in that. Yo, peace, D1. Average views used to be 60, 70k, but now we're at 100k? From how long ago, though? I mean, the game is 5 years old. I'm surprised units like Bennett are even, like, still viable. Is Bennett still an S-tier unit? Last year? 1 year? Oh. That's kind of a short amount of time. 表面上保ってきた中立の立場をかなぐり捨ててまでステンドグラスの情報を持ち出すのを Power creep goes away and they add the skip button. Will you go back? No. I don't play Genshin because the gameplay sucks. I don't not play Genshin because of a skip button. I don't like the gameplay in it. Explore and power creep. I did see that. You have to pull characters to explore. And Notland. But I heard, I mean, this game kind of has that with Phoebe and Brands. It's not as bad, though, because you have Flight. Bennett is our Verena? Base. Do you guys think Verena will be OP forever? I hope they never power creep Verena out of existence. That'd be so sad. That'd be a dark day. They would truly live up to the name Kuro Games. I don't think they'll do it. Be viable forever, but not OP forever? I need it to be a strong character. It needs to be a solid S tier. Oh, they make another limited support though? They're gonna make a healer, but the healer does S6 shorekeeper damage at S0. That's a good way to sell it. You guys think Kuro should hire me? I think I do pretty good on the balance team. Contarella? Contarella does not have the same buffs Verena has. And also takes quadruple the field time. Maybe even longer, actually. Oh, 2 healers take 6 seconds to get Concerto. I was thinking Verena will still be nice for some things. True. Get on balance teams and fix Arrow Rover's awful sequences. I need them to fix Arrow Rover's awful gameplay, bro. That character is fucking dog shit. Have you guys... Dude, how many people here have actually played Arrow Rover? I bet most of you have not touched that character in a legitimate fashion. His skills making you stuck in air, going dinky as fuck, not getting his thing back. He is so bad to play. He's actually just so fucking poorly designed. You dodge a single time, you want to die. Stuck in the air isn't even the worst part. If you do a single dodge, you have to restart the entire thing from beginning to build up your bar. It is so bad. Stuck in air. Well, stuck in air is a really bad part too. Player, you know what I'm talking about then? Where you're just like stuck and then also like you have to rebuild like the skill that procs the arrow damage bonus, but you can't do that without doing the entire skill again, so it takes it way longer on rotation for no reason. It's really stupid.
風の導きのままに。これも音の力だ。
He's like, going to be needed for Cardethia's team? I mean, he's Aura Farmer. That's why his interruption resistance is getting even more later. That doesn't really help. I mean, it helps, but not really. Because then you're still face tanking. Which is really stupid. Why wouldn't they just make it? Good thing he heals. Heal through one-shot Lamau. Why not just make functional kits that don't require face tanking? Only getting one shot on hollows, and hollows are the only hard content in the game. It's not like tower's hard to clear. It's not like Weave was hard to clear. Those modes are both jokes. Hollows are literally the only content in the game.
大丈夫。ペロはあなたに挨拶してるだけ。ペロに気に入られたね。
If you're not min clearing tower or Weewa, you're literally just playing the game on Giga Easy mode. You can do whatever you want and it still clears. How's the run? I'm doing story right now. Just made it to 2.0.
握りが一番濃い場所。それと黒い巨影には注意して。いつ残像に変化するかわからないから。
Stop! Can I turn off her auto track dog shit? She's so stupid. This Lumi character is dumb. You are dumb. You stupid rat.
行こう。
Is there a Lumi main out there? Do you think they exist? Wait, what do you think is the least main character?
気をつけて。残像だよ。
風だ。共鳴力をうまく制御。
Finally got to Mount Jue. Only 3 faces left. Nice. Yuan Wu. That's my go. There has to be a good amount of people using him. He's free. And he pairs with Jinshi. And a lot of people use Jinshi. They probably just have Jesha because Jesha's waifu. Yeah, if I had to guess, it'd be Yohu. True. Yuan Wu's probably second. Any really maining him? I guess. Where's the Yohu main? I gotta find one. What if I made a rejects only account? And on that account, I can only use bad characters. The roster? What's the roster? It's Yuan Wu Yohu. Alto? Gauntlet only account? Gauntlet only account? I get no access to Spectro? Ling Yong? No, Ling Yong is too powerful for that account. I can't lie. For what we just named, Ling Yong is literally a godsend. Daochi's on there. Clear level 6 Hecate solo Lumion. I should get my characters Giga decked out and then start soloing holograms and then clickbait with it and pretend it's hard. Based. I need to do that. What would be a good character, Yoho? I wonder if Yuan Wu can solo Hecate. I don't know if he has a damage for it. That'd be a good one to try, though. I build a Yuan Wu, try to solo Hecate. That'd go hard. Range is probably too short. Yeah, I can't hit him for a lot of the hologram. I'd have to hit every parry to knock it. I think his no. Well, I don't know how good his damage would be. I don't know how much the short range will matter. Doesn't he scale with defense? He does, so he can face tank everything, Kappa.
残像が集まってきた。みんな気をつけて。
Perfect, you hit a lot of those. Oh, thanks.
ついてきて。
Why would they make him defense scaling, though? Why would they do that? Isn't that just doing him dirty? Why would they... Dude, they make characters bad intentionally. Do you think they thought Yuan Wu would be, like, too good of a character because of vibration shrink damage or something? So they're like, we gotta be careful with this guy, so they made him super undertuned? He's a Discord mod? Nah, he's too swaggy for a Discord mod. Yuan Wu is sick. Don't disrespect him like that.
開演。アドリブで行くよ。
Hecate was designed to counter shortkeeper roll. Someone else mentioned that when I was doing Hecate. I mean, I kind of see it, I guess, but eh. Not really. Like, I get what you're going for, but I don't think it really, like, it's not meaningful, I guess.
空中アクロバット。イエス。アンド。詮索はしないよ。
Yo, what does the Mamma Mia thing come from? Am I missing it because I'm not playing in English? When did she say Mamma Mia?
ゲヘナよ。
Oh. Would you be able to clear Weebo with this account? At level 80? Maybe. If I had to clear Weebo instead of clearing tower, I'd change my pull priority though. Like, I'd go for GN, probably. Well, I don't know if GN can clear middle tower, actually. I don't think he can at level 80. But it'll have more Teffy, but that doesn't work on Dragon. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be fucked, I think. Camellia? I'd have to cope with Camellia plus Signature. Or maybe I pull Chun-Li instead of Carlotta Signature. That's what I do. I pull Chun-Li instead of Carlotta Signature. So I need Zani, Carlotta, and Chun-Li.
行こう。
Yeah, GN can't clear mid tower level 80. I don't think. I was able to clear mid tower level 80 on Camellia though. Twice. On non-havoc resistant. GN's kind of gapped. You're on Chun-Li? Carlotta. I played Carlotta Chun-Li.
La la.
I'd be pulling the Chun-Li mainly for Weewa, the damage there.
私の役割
I just don't get signature on Carlotta instead. And then the Chun-Li helps clear tower. And then the side that's Inferno Rider, I can just use Yang instead. Or honestly, I can still use Chun-Li. It doesn't really matter. Carlotta basically solos that though. It'd be fine. I could maybe do it, honestly. I mean, I'm not going to do this one because I already have this one planned. And I already know everything I want to do. So I'm not going to change the route. That could be a fun one though. But I did to RNG getting both Carlotta and Chun-Li, which is like a little bit hard. If I can clear tower though, I can clear every hologram in the game. Yeah, you know what? Well, at that point I had to change like my priorities in terms of enhancing and everything. That's a problem too. Unironically, I might have to go for lingering tunes at that point too.
ファミリーの問題は解決。
On the Donjin plus Chun-Li.
具体的な計画は
Oh, baby.
行こう。
I'd use Chun-Li to help out Donjin a little bit too. Because right side should Carlotta plus Young should be able to do it even with like a level 10 Young. She's mainly just there for buff and energy regen requirements. Oh, it's a nice thing too because I have Young. My energy regen requirements on Carlotta are going to be way lower. It's pretty nice. Much more free to play friendly. I only need one roll.
神に法を授からなくとも大海を渡る。暗い夜をかける少女はカゴを飛び出し。
Did you know that during this part you cannot dance and you can just AFK and you'll clear anyway?
二人は風に導かれ。
They literally waifu bait this part so hard, by the way. Why do they make you dance with her? What is this?
暗闇が世界を飲み込もうとする中、見つめ合う二人。
They found solace in each other's
彼らは
gaze.
互い
Oh
が鋭い刃と
my.
なり、無慈悲な運命の荒波に抗う。
Oh my god, Rover's the perfect gentleman.
たとえ闇に覆われ、空に星のない世界であっても、彼らは輝き続ける。
Hi, Skip. Does you skipping even do anything? Waifu moments. Tired of the white and silver hair characters lately? Yeah, I get what you mean. Skipping women interaction? Based. Like a true gacha player, I can't touch the women, so I make sure to miss every single one.
ブラボー！
Bravo! Yeah, they could have done something with you messing up, but they decided to do nothing. I don't know why.
行こ
ついてきてください。
う。どこに向かってるの？
Boom.
まだ内緒ですよ。
Boom. Trying to smash her. Wait.
前に
True.
も行った
She's
こと
so
がある
small.
場所でしょうか。
これはカルロッテ様、やっとご
Carlotta-sama. Go Carlotta-sama.
の海で踊る美人、ソラリスのサファイア。城の
Yeah, she's smaller than even Cardetia. That's wild, bro.
街の様子をそのまま映してくれます。その水面が映すのは
How it felt like walking in Japan. Everyone is so short. Dude, I mogged on everyone in Japan. Oh my god, they are so small over there. They're literally
ル
like,
ールドリスは
they come up to like my chest, the tall ones. They come up to my chest. I'm not even that tall. I'm 6'1". Everyone there is so short. Yeah, the trucks are really small too.
お待ちしておりました。
You know those like really small like car or like pickup trucks that they have that are like super compact? I don't know why those are so popular, but there's a lot of those. They're for like transportation and stuff. Dude, Japan is good. I want to go back. Is that what it's called? A K-truck? K-truck. This week, yeah, K-truck. Yeah, those things. Six one is considered pretty damn tall, and 5'9" I'm considered short. Is 6'1" that tall? I feel like when I hear tall, I think like 6'3" plus.
おい、頼む。
申し訳
I don't know how to play Phoebe. What's her damage from?
おはよう漂白者
Her damage is from her heavy attack. I have a bunch of VODs on how to play Phoebe. Just go look at one of those. I've explained like multiple times how to play her too. You can just watch the rotations from that.
ミスターシモス
I've a lot of people call me tall. Dude, I feel like short people call me tall and then tall people call me short. You know what I mean? There's no winning. Best way to play Phoebe is to not? Phoebe's good. All damage is tied into her heavy attack though, so you want to get like 10... You want to stack up on Rover. I mean, ideally you play quick swap. It's not that hard to quick swap. You just swap in between the heavies. There's like perfect timing to swap. Keep buffs on. Go back. Do more dumping. Go back. You guys think they're going to add more gimmick outros to the game so we don't have to deal with quick swapping being so garbage? Like, Spectre Rover has his pause the boss shit. I don't know. Why does Spectre Rover pause bosses, by the way? Never had the will to learn quick swap rotation so complicated. It's not. It sounds harder than it is. You just have to know what your character needs to do. If you're trying to memorize the actual list, it's harder. But you should do... You should... If you understand what the priority of your character is, it's really easy to swap. Just find out like what skills do you need to swap during. What are the quick swappable skills? Like, for example, Zani's Nightfall, easiest one. You just swap out instantly, do like some random ass skills, and then jump back in.
では行きましょう。私たちの舞台へ。
Spectre is related to time manipulation? Oh. He'd be good for open world content right now. She's just my Zani buff bot, considering level up her talents. Technically, Phoebe is probably going to be better than Zani for open world, yeah. If you just go Phoebe plus Rover, that'd probably be better for clearing open world. Because Zani needs ult, and you have to wait for ult every single time to clear anything, but Phoebe, you don't need ults. Even your heavy attacks without the stacks on them, which are pretty bad, but still serviceable, will be able to clear. Plus, you have good AoE to like put stuff together. I wish I could use Phoebe on this run. Zani's really bad on upper world. She's one of the worst characters. That's why you don't see me using her, despite the fact that I have her. He just wink at us? Try to learn Chong-Li plus Chong-Li. I couldn't. Practice makes better. I don't know what to say outside of that. You just practice, 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 and eventually you'll learn it. It does take time to learn, though. I don't think I play it perfectly, but I also don't own the characters. Well, I don't own that comp, I should say.
こっちよ。
Come this way. Why is everything red around me? Am I being puppet mastered? You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that one boss in Lost Ark. The clown? Obviously because it's like the same exact motif, but I don't know why I thought about that. Dude, I didn't even get that far into Lost Ark. I don't remember what the last raid I played was. I quit before more content came out after I downed it. What was the last raid I played? Who's the guy who comes out after the first guy whose name is V? That was the last one I played. The guy comes out after the V guy. With the hammer and the green. I have 5 pigs on my team and uninstalled. Is this a League of Legends stream or what? Yeah, the grind in Lost Ark was evil. That grind was literally evil. Have you got? I mean, ooh, it's better than the BDO grind, but the BDO grind was like actually just cringe. You can boom months of progress in an instant and get nothing out of a month. Multiple months of farming. That's a disgusting system, bro. Wait, BDO? Yeah, I main Tamer. I was in Black Rose if you know who they are.
幕が
ではレディー役者たちの登場盛大な拍手で迎えましょう
They added pity in BDO? Did they? That's kind of cool. Wait, Maywa? Tamer main. Maywa looked cool. I like 1v1ing Maywas. Striker? Striker was so evil when I played. That character was fucked up. Most fucked up PvP character. Impossible to kill. That was a fucked up ass character, bro. It literally one taps you, but that is giga tanky, so you can just tank 3 combos and it has hella evasiveness for no reason. You can build like half bruiser and still one-shot people. What the fuck was that character? Tamer vs Striker, I had to play literally perfect. If I make a single mistake, I die instantly. He can make literally 4 mistakes and I can't kill him. Played Sage? That's probably after my time. I don't remember Sage. Dude, anytime anyone comes to my spot, I insta flag up and try to kill them. Zeus Thunder, dude? That's definitely after my time then. I don't remember that. I'm assuming that's one of the striker classes.
気をつけて敵が現れましたわ
I should have been a negative karma gamer. That would have went hard. Play the game on hard mode. Get everything broken, not be able to play whatsoever. GG. Make no money, keep going broke. That would have been a fun way to play though. Boom! This is so time consuming, man. Basically, my friends one shot and let mobs finish them so they lose the XP. That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. You're a sadistic fuck. One came out like right after I quit. Maybe like a few months. I played Pre-Awakening, I think it was called. I heard they changed like all the skills of everything. They removed super armors, they removed everything. I heard the game was like radically different after I quit. I don't know if it was for better or for worse. How's the game doing now? I never hear anyone talk about BDO, so I assume it's just doing not well. Not that good. Slowly dying. BDO Steam charts. In the past year, it's about the same in the past. Yeah, I guess it's maintained its player base. Yeah, it's like maintained its player base for the entire time. I mean, I guess it's not dead. I think most people play on client though. I started after Steam release, but I didn't even play on Steam. Why does Rover keep fisting people in the story? Did someone explain that to me? How many times did Rover fist someone? Wording? You wouldn't want to fish Roachia? No, I wouldn't. No, actually, it's not one of the things I want to do with my life. Rover could fist me for real. True. Wait, wrong Rover. I gotta swap forms. But the other form runs slower, so I can't use it. Wait, male and female Rover are different heights, right? And the taller characters run faster? I wasn't memeing about that. I just assumed it to be true, because I know that the small characters run really slow. Well, I know that height difference does matter. Like, the small characters literally run slower. I don't know if it's like a, I don't know if it's like a... like, tiered, I guess. If that makes sense. Dude, I thought I drank all my Red Bull. I have, like, most of it left. Why have I not been drinking? When you plan on starting a tower? When I hit level 40. 50. That one. When I can clear it. I've been able to be cleared at level 80. I just need to hit level 80 on my characters. Get some Celsius. You want to see me smash the stream or what? GN's model has the fastest run speed and Rover than Sanhwa's? Oh, really? Sick. You fuck with Monster? No, I'm a Red Bull enjoyer. This thing tastes like it's manufactured in a lab and I'm drinking battery acid and I love it. I love every single drink of it. 9 hours in and we're at 2.1 climax? No, I was re-rolling. The timer you see on stream is the actual timer for this one. The stream includes the total time I spend re-rolling. I used to drink 2 to 4 Celsius a day at work. Wait, are Celsius energy drinks? I thought they were alcohol. Oh, it's an energy drink. Oh, I thought it was alcohol. It looks like alcohol. Oh. They literally look like Trulies. Maybe I'll try these. It literally looks like a Truly, doesn't it? Feels beyond a normal energy drink? I gotta try that. You said the magic words. Buzz. I need to pop some Zins, bro. Mom says they make her feel like she's back in the 80s. They put cocaine in it? What the fuck? No way, bro. Quirked up Red Bull for Gen Z. I gotta try quirked up Red Bull for Gen Z. Dude, I was saying it before. Doesn't this song sound like Motionless in White? I'm revitalized now, bro. I got my energy back. Let's bang out some open world exploration. I just lost my boner. That was the most boring statement I could have said in my life. Let's bang out some open world exploration. Oh yeah, I can't wait to play it. Cap up. Was Hecate made for Carlotta, by the way? All the, like, the range attacks and whatnot? Ow. Celsius Peppy's energy drink, 200 milligrams caffeine feels like crack. 200 milligrams, that's it? That's what you guys are getting cracked out on? Damn. Bro, rock music hits so fucking hard. Why does rock music hit so hard? There's other stuff besides caffeine? Like meth? Or what? $16 ounces, that's a lot? Is it? I mean, I guess it is. Yeah, I guess it is. Like, a Red Bull is 80, I think. But it's only 8 ounce, right? Check. Yeah, it's 8 ounces. But that's 80. Relative to size, it would be almost, or a little bit more than double. Double and a half. Where does it show the caffeine on it? Yeah, 80. It's like one of those pre-workouts that make you feel tweaky. Wait, for the gym, do pre-workouts actually like work? Or is it like pseudoscience? Like people just take them because they want to be cracked out and want an excuse to be cracked out. That should actually work or what? I totally just do it, so I feel like I'm on something in the gym. Pre-workout is hit or miss depending on how you take it and how fast it enters your bloodstream. I remember seeing that people dry scooped it, but I remember reading something that dry scooping literally does nothing. But dry scooping is also apparently super dangerous for some reason. Why is dry scooping dangerous? Socially acceptable crack. Base. That's my favorite kind of crack. My second favorite, actually. My favorite is the non-socially acceptable kind. You get Zani? Yeah, I've had Zani. We've been... After we finish the rerolling. We finished the rerolling whenever the timer happened. Well, technically this is the start of the account with the timer, I should say. The water dilutes the caffeine. I heard that, that is true, but it's technically a, still a better delivery method. Oh, that's what I read, I should say. Not I heard. Ow. Five hours of reroll is kind of insane. In a good way or a bad way? Because Zani, I did. Dry scooping is a possible inhaler, so it's bad for lungs? Yeah, that's what I read. Better delivery method would be to shoot it? True. True. Favorite design-wise and gameplay-wise? Design-wise, Camellia. Gameplay-wise, Chun-Li. Or Sheng Liao. One of the two. I like Sheng Liao not necessarily because of his kid, but because how much he can quick swap and how much stuff he like squeeze in between. It feels really nice. You can pair with a lot of characters. He also looks visually super sick. Same with Chun-Li. I do Firmament Blackshore? No, I skipped it. I'm doing this so I can get higher databank level, but then also the EXP, but then also I can get higher levels so I can turn down my world level. So my goal, I want to be able to get to level 20, run my traces, everything after the ascension, turn down my world level, get my echoes up, and I'm going to absolutely blaze through the world. You guys will see how much damage I do. I literally one-shot everything. I need to spend my resources. Have I built Zani? No, Zani's staying on bench pretty much until tower. She has no use for me. New Glacier set good for Lingyong? This Lingyong is new or old Glacier? He uses Tide-Breaking Courage, Pog. Let me look that up. I thought he was old Glacier. Lingering Tunes and Frosty Resolve. Oh, Frosty Resolve and Old Glacier are like the same. Lingering Tunes is apparently his best. Wild. Let's do a full map. Echo clears to get the best chance for good echoes or prey. I'm probably going to go co-op, steal all the people's echoes for the echoes I need. We'll see though. Am I gonna need Zonnie's weapon? No, she doesn't need it. I have Abyss Surges. I'm gonna go for Carlotta's weapon, if I can get that. I'm gonna be guaranteed a Carlotta. I should be guaranteed a Static Miss from this point too, because we got lucky. Ideally, we get Carlotta's weapon, but if we don't, I have a Static Miss as a backup. Maybe we can clear with that. I'd like to get Younger and pretty built up though, I think. Dragon Ball Legends? What is Dragon Ball Legends? Oh, Dokkan Battle? Or is that something else? How many gacha games does it have? Dragon Ball Legends. Mobile PvP? Oh, that sounds like hell. Gacha PvP is always hell. Oh wait, Q, thanks so much for the sub. I didn't even hear that. Damn. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. Thank you. Appreciate it. It was too quiet on my end. What's your third tower team gonna be? Donjin. Do you like Ultra PvP games? I hate them. They're always whale territory. I like Epic 7 specifically because it's pretty free-to-play friendly. Or it was. I don't know how it is now. I heard they power creep the shit out of everything and then all the old units are just dog shit and now you just have to pull every new unit. It's like an impossible challenge. But it used to be fun as free-to-play. It was playable. The unit building gacha or the PvP games like that, the turn-based ones. Are there turn-based PvP games like that? Sounds like HSR. Yeah, like HSR but with PvP, so worse. Imagine HSR with PvP, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I wanted to try a Theory Restart. Because I was hoping it'd be free-to-play friendly, but the new player experience was so trash. PvP gachas are evil, but that specific type of game, the unit battlers or whatever, it's not because they're gacha, it's just like the unit battlers are fun to me. I haven't seen like one that isn't gacha though. That was pretty fun to play. If there was, I'd play it. Where the... People do MOC battles? That's not quite the same thing. I get what you mean. That is like PvP. That's how they do PvP. Technically, this game has PvP because they do the same thing, but yeah. Wait, Eric, have you ever tried playing gacha PvP games? Do you see your full-time job? Kind of. I'm trying to make it as a full-time content creator. I don't make enough money to sustain it right now, though. Soon, hopefully. We'll see, though. Skip. Go back and win worlds again? I could do that. I don't want to, but I could do that. What I think Wuwa needs right now? I think Wuwa needs a story that isn't waifu bait. I think they kind of put themselves in a hole though, because I feel like a lot of the game is based around the gooning and the waifu baiting. Like a lot of the characters are just giga gooner, a lot of the stories giga waifu bait. I think if WoW wants to gain more players, it needs to stop appealing as much to the goon, unironically. The reason why Genshin does so well is because it can kind of distance itself from the gooner allegations, even though it is... I mean, it's not as gooner as this game, obviously, but it's a little bit gooner. I don't think that'll happen, though. But when it feels like so much of the game and like marketing around it and whatnot is so gooner, I think it's hard for a lot of people, especially like females, to get into the game. There's a reason why the gender divide in this game is so big. If you ask girls why they don't play WoW, it'll be like, they'll talk about how good the game is and whatnot. Have you ever tried mine? I tried 9 months till EOS, Lamau. I already made that joke. Wait. I'm not supposed to say that part out loud. Wait. Can I get level 5 echoes from this? Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, you guys want to see some speedrun strats? I just thought about that. Oh, I just creamed my pants a little. In-game. That's probably a bad idea, though. I probably shouldn't do that.
Abu.
Kappa, I'm doing it. Don't care. Wait, for the characters because they're pretty guys and girls? How many girls are like that, though? I mean, I do agree they do exist. Obviously, like, weirdly, Nikki has, like, a really high female player base. But I do think that the majority of girls are turned away when they see the community is, like, Giga Gooner like that. Use wayplates now? Yeah, I need to use it now. Good call. I forgot about that. Good call, good call, good call. We just capped out. Oh, was I supposed to farm? No. No. Can I do... Okay, I can do Ascension. We do this and we'll go do traces. I'll blow everything and then I'll show you guys my strat. When people play WoW because of fighting gameplay, that's why I play personally. I think it's alright for the goon thing. As long as people still top up and loyal to the game, small community will still thrive, like Tower Fantasy, for example. Well, I think WoW's goal is to be more mainstream, right? Like, Tower Fantasy is a low-tier product compared to... I just tried to fly in 1.0. Tower Fantasy is a low-tier product compared to WoW. WoW is like a... As far as gacha goes, it's like AAA gacha, right? Which is... Honestly, should be an oxymoron. Yeah, isn't Teo? Yeah, Teo is Giga dead. When other AAA games work, I guess you call WoW AAA. Well, for gachas, in gacha terms, like, what else would be AAA? It'd be like Mahoyo games and WoW. The ironic part is these games make more than AAA games do anyway. Relative to how much it costs to put one together, it's so fucked up, bro. Yeah, I think one thing that ZZ does well is, like, even though it is Giga Gooner, the story is, like, way more quality, and the characters are way more quality in terms of their personality. I think this game needs... That's probably the best thing they work on, and this character needs to showcase... Or this game needs to showcase its characters' personalities more. I need to play Blue Protocol. Might try it. We'll see. I was planning on trying it, but it took so long to release that it kind of made me, I'm less hyped for the game now than I was back then. It's canceled in Japan? I thought I went under a different studio. That's what I was being told. We talked about this earlier, I think, a few days ago. When is Gamba? There's no more gambling until Carlotta's banner. We already gambled. We got Zani, we got Emerald of Genesis, we got Abyss Surges. There's nothing else for me to gamble for. I have everything I need. I have a wife, a kids, a loving family. Enough delusions to feed me a lifetime. Donjin's a rate up on next banner. Farming 1 cost is harder than 3 costs. It's because 3 costs are in tacit fields and 1 costs aren't. True. In the later stages of the game, it is harder to farm. How many days left is Oni banner? 4.5, I think. It'll go away Wednesday. Wait, does Lumi kill the... No, it doesn't track. Dude, this is fucking Lumi character so stupid. Stop auto-targeting. You stupid rat. So I'd use Havoc Rover, but Spectre Rover is good enough, and also I can get Spectre Rover skills up. So we'll do this. We're going to use all of our wave plates. Once I use all of my wave plates, we're going to turn down world level and farm the world that way, and it'll be so much easier. This will be a little bit hard to kill, though, for now. Why are you benching Zani? Because she does nothing right now, and she takes resources to build. I mean, I could put her in place of Lumi now, maybe. That I have the resources, but she doesn't really do too much. Well, I finally have access to Spectre. I could technically put her on. She's bad for Overworld, but I can still use her anytime she gets her ult built up. And then just use Spectre over for the rest. I can do that. It's not the worst. I should probably do that. Does she do more damage than Rover? If I build her up, yeah. I can invest in her. The Phoebe pulls? I will not be using Phoebe, no. Let me run one more, and then let me go run one for Zani. And I'll put Zani in place of Lumi, because Lumi's a worthless dog. Offense intended. Well, I'm going to be one-shotting everything regardless. She don't know what the right play is there. You get Nightmare Inferno Rider because it does more damage. The problem with Nightmare Inferno Rider is it has a longer cooldown by 5 seconds, so it's harder to use in the open world. Oh, so does the actual Echo itself do more damage? I don't think it does. Does it? Can you ride the Nightmare one? You can, but it's a 5-second longer cooldown. Well, I'm going to be exploring 2.0 anyway. Lumi doesn't do anything here. I have flight. Doesn't, but you get the buff. Yeah, the buff doesn't help me right now. Could do one of Zani's. Get Zani skills up too. I'll use Zani in place of Lumi for now. Level up. Scanned. Level up. How many of those do I get per run? Like 1? Scanned. Let's go grab these. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna go buy them. I had 2, so I had to run it twice. I have 60 right now. How much do I have? 80? Plus 60. I guess I should have done that, but oh well. Cool. How often does that reset?
より鮮明に聞こえた。
DP? Oh, perfect. Three. 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 What is Rover Max? I need a farm. Is there a better way to get these? Weapon shop? Oh, I can go buy these here. By doing the fishing event for mats, I probably will. It'll have mats that I need on there. But I won't be doing it for a while. Skip the regular skill? For what? On Rover? Liberation Forte Basic? But these are so expensive. I want to go to sleep again already? You can't say that. How do you think I feel right now? I had to go up for 20 more hours still.
これからも
Solidarity. Based. You can't say that, bro. Apes together strong. Liberation. I mean, 3's got to be good enough, right? Wait, do I actually just like not enhance the skill at all? I just leave it level 2? Is it because this one does the 4? Oh, the Forte one comes from this. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I get it. 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 Well, that's stupid. Use Echomancy on your echoes? What does that mean? I gotta... I'm so fucking broke, bro. Echo Manipulation? If I used Echo Manipulation, my Echo luck would not be so fucking garbage. I wish I did. Can I even get something useful from this? How do you use Echo Manipulation? I need to learn this tech. What is this forbidden tech? Amity Accord. No way that thing works? Nah, it definitely works. Chat would never mislead me. Dude, they blew up my DMs. It's just like real life. All the girls want to do nothing but DM me on cooldown. You guys believe that, right? Like, girls DM me on cooldown? You guys know that, right? 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 Right. Glad we're on the same page. I DM you low-key. Hey, yo. Are you girls, though? I said girls DM me. They do. They do DM me. You just don't know her. She goes to another school. Yeah, multiple, in fact, DM me. A lot of them. A lot of girls. You'd be so jealous if you saw how many girls DM me. You wouldn't even understand. Put hide in bio? True. I'm out of EXP. I know kill a sentry construct, but like the problem is I kill the sentry construct, I have negative stuffs. Is that a Abyss Surge? Abyss Surge and Emerald Genesis. Bogger Wogger. Boom.
任せろ。
仕事の時間よ。
I was not expecting to have Abyss Surge this early, so I wasn't planning on using zoning. I didn't prep for this at all. I'd say I'd prep for my team, but the only problem is I need to swap my Saucer in. Why is it so hard to get ult back? Can you die, bro? What are you doing? So cringe. You like the 100 she's hitting, by the way? The 100's going hard. You like those 100s, by the way? These 100s look so sick. I had to kill this boss, actually. I get to fight the Giga Infinity Mobile boss, by the way. That's just like something I get to fight later. Any beginner account luck? Yeah, we got RNG carried. Wait, is it trolling if I blow... Is it trolling if I blow a... Yeah, it probably is. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, I wasn't planning on using her this early. Alright, let's go 100%ing some areas. Bro, are echo rolls really based on time in this game? There's no way. I refuse to believe that. This game wouldn't be so stupid, would it? Would this game be that stupid? It wouldn't, right? That'd be really fucking dumb. They are. It is? Isn't that like one of the oldest ways of RNG ever? It's all speculation. True. Song is making me EP. Yeah, I need a banger. If you can't prove without a shadow of doubt that it's tied to time, then it's not, and it's just confirmation bias. Well, I mean, you can still just test and gather empirical data. But done my echoes yet? No, I'm not high enough databank level. We're working on that right now. I'm gonna do open world exploration and get some databank level while we're doing this. Oh, thank you, game. I needed that tutorial. Having data and not the programming, it's speculation. I know what it is. I looked at the spreadsheet. Well, if you have enough data... That's interesting, though.
Go.
Time-gated RNG manipulation is like literally one of the oldest things ever, though. I'm very surprised they would have that. That sounds really stupid. His request? Go ahead. Cannot use this function. I can't use your mom currently, Lamau. Got him. I mean, there could be more testing needed, but the fact that it's even like potentially a thing is kind of wild to me. There was a game named Elsewhere that used the same exact thing. And what people did was they marked the times which correlated to them getting the good gacha pulls. And everyone would pull at that time and it bricked the game, essentially. Because everyone was just giga rich now. I'm pretty sure games, I mean, I guess for substats and whatnot, it doesn't really lose them money, but... You can post... Well, I don't know if YouTube chat will let you post links. It might ban you. I don't know if there's, like, built-in moderation, but I haven't touched with any of the settings. Where the fuck? Oh, cut a waddle. I forgot to turn down world level. My ult hits for 100. Are we back in our edgy middle schooler era? This sounds like something I listened to on Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I looked at the video about that in his AI voice. I refuse to believe it. Giga Chad. AI equals bad based. Nah, Chop Chops are the most evil mob. Chop Chops are literally like demon spawns. Boom, boom, punch. That's me when I pull lighter. Let me turn down my world level. Boom. Good job. Look at that. Super hidden tech unlocked. Excessively cautious. Your mom's excessively cautious. Got him. Jello. Turn everything yellow. Blue, red, jello. Forgot the chest. Oh. Yay, the chest.
悪くない まあこれも仕事のうちだよ
My game is so laggy. I kind of want to restart.
食らえ聞いてみよう響け
Oh, I can't kill it. I have to wait. Can one of you guys do a counterattackable thing so I can kill you? Veg! Okay, he's gonna do it here. Boom! Okay, one.
聞いてみよ
It's gonna die on accident.
う行こう行こう甘い
Boom! I'm so sick. After doing 100 ping makes you want to run on Ethernet? How is that helping? Oh, I have to defeat one with liberation damage? Oh, whoops.
まあこれも仕事のうちだよ
My streamer's kind of clean with it. He got to go. Boom!
もうすぐ退勤時間だまとめてこいこの時そう漏れてない少し交代です
この光で
Bomba! Cool. Make Wuwa open source. I'm sure they're gonna get right on that one, actually. I think that's #1 priority on their agenda. Making this game open source. What do you guys think their #2 priority is? #2 is giving good anniversary rewards. Can't believe bro is running Lumi. Well, Lumi I needed Lumi for the open world. It's just moving around. Now I actually need the damage a little bit. But also I'm in 2.0, so I don't need the movement. When I go back to 1.0, I'll probably switch back to Lumi. But 2.0, I don't need the Lumi. It doesn't do anything. But also Lumi's kind of like garbage. Giving a free limited 5-star every patch. Do you think a gacha game could live if they gave away a limited 5-star every patch? Mobile games do it? Do they? More copies equals less clothes. Oh, that's smart. So you give everyone the copies and then they pull so they could jerk off. Wait, I think you're onto something. Oh, that's a ZZZ. Oh. Oh. Well, I think if you think about it, the gacha games would probably live anyway, because think about it like this. They make too much money anyway. And the people that make big bucks on are the whales. And whales are going to whale anyway? Because if they get a free character, they still need S6? That's where the big money comes from, right? If there are at least like 3 5-stars a patch, but you get 1 a patch, I think they'd make bank still. I'm never going to see a game that needs market share that's going to do something like that. That'd be kind of sick, no?
行こ
Oh yeah, there's a stamp event too.
う行こ
Dude, I feel like I'm actually really surprised they don't put more resources into skins. Maybe they... I actually can't believe that they're not profitable. I can't believe that. Do you guys actually believe that skins are unprofitable? I think people like skins a lot. Oh, what? Oh, it has to be green. Oh, I trolled. I thought it was red. Whoops. I didn't read. Skins are good when they're free? Yeah, for us, but they're not gonna get... They try not to give those. I mean, like, Jinchi... Did they really not print bank off a Jinchi skin? That I find that hard to believe. 10-hour stream. This is gonna be a 30-hour stream. 10 hours. 10 hours is pussy shit. And I ain't bitch made.
うこれは予想外旅の醍醐
Her
味
skin was mid? Really? I like Jinchi's skin. I thought it was really good.
聞いてみよう
Do you guys not think Jinchi's skin is good? Dude, Azurlane literally survives purely off of skins. But like, then again, the skins of that game are literally just like porn.
大事にし
That is different. And I guess it's also like a low budget game because you have like 2D pixels fighting each other.
歴史を感じ
Yeah, I thought her skin was really good. I actually like her skin. I'm surprised you would say that. I could see you saying that if you didn't like Jinchi, but if you like Jinchi and you're saying that, I'm actually very surprised. Because I didn't even like particularly care for Jinchi personally. And I thought the skin was good.
行こ
Like, it's gonna be better than both the swimsuit skins. Yo, do we all agree that swimsuit skins are boring as fuck? Never seen a better skin for a gacha? I don't play too many gachas, so no comment. Out of context, I like her skin. In context, I like her skin. Hey, yeah. Why is my game so fucking laggy, bro? You guys see the lag?
うこれは予想外風の導きのままに
I don't like the Chun-Li splash. It looks ugly. I like Chun-Li, but I don't like her splash. Organic skins are better? What's a game that has good skins? Azurlane is the best skins. You guys are gooners, right? Azurlane pops off.
旅の醍醐味
Or what's that other gooner game? Brown Dust? That one? I've never actually seen gameplay for it. I've seen Twitter art. Oh my god, dude, that game is messed up. At a certain point, I feel like we're not playing games anymore. You know what I'm saying? You want what if skins? I don't think they'll do what if skins. I wish they did like more interesting skins though. Like theme skins would go hard. They might not sell as well though, but that's the kind I prefer personally. Like Halloween skins or something, that could go hard. Where's my Ghost Contarella? No. Probably a better idea in there. Do you think they're gonna do collab
導き
skins?
のままに
Is Sheng Liao turning into David? Take a page out of Riot's book? Yeah, exactly. I want stuff like that. I hate Riot, but they're really good at making skin lines. And then when they find a good skin line, they beat it into the ground. That's the tragedy. I have a $500 skin. Unironically cheaper than getting a character in this game. Actually, dude, the Jenks gacha is literally cheaper. Isn't it literally cheaper than getting a character in this game? But I mean, I guess it's a skin. I don't want them to copy that, though. I think that's pretty disgusting behavior, but... I mean, I disagree with a lot of Riot does. But what they do good, they do good. Lucy's just an inland skin? That would actually make sense. That could actually go hard. That'd be cringe though. I want actual units.
行こ
The only gacha I played that had a skin gacha was Dad Alive.
う任せろ
Oh, Data Alive.
聞いてみよう
I need my feet's Chun-Li swimsuit already. It's taking too long, Rini-chan. No shot, bro. No shot. Dude, I was gonna say Shorekeeper swimsuit, but she's basically wearing a swimsuit already. Can I get a true? Holy shit, you are shredding open world. True. Nikki is a skin gacha and a Prince Money? Dude, if they do skin gachas are the most evil thing ever. I hate skin
聞いて
gachas.
みようこの光で 行くぞ
Pop Obzani! Kurumi Carlotta skin? I'm trying to think of a banger collab.
まあこれも
聞いてみよ
They removed gacha skin Pity and League? Wait, what? So you just can't get the skins? Wait, TFT always had gacha in it, huh?
うこれで
TFT's gacha was like... Or no, yeah, it's been there since the start of the game, the Little Legends. Those things are evil. They sell so much, too. They're so fucking expensive for what they are. They're little dinky... Did you guys play TFT? They're literally little dinky shits. And they sell for bank. It makes them bank. That's literally all the money to be made. That's wild, bro. And unethical. I want them to ban gacha, unironically. Wait, would you guys be angry? So you guys are gacha game players, right? Would you guys be angry if they ban gacha? I want them to ban gacha. I think they're hella predatory and disgusting.
交代だ
And bad for people. I want it banned.
響け好きだろ
You see monthly sales for Casterus? Wasn't it like 100 mil or something? It's actually insane.
はいられない
Yeah, I want the games like it, but I don't want the gacha. They'd have to monetize somewhere. I don't know how they'd monetize them. That's what I wonder. But like these companies make way too much money for all the little effort they put in. Which is not right. What wasn't that bad? Yeah, what was like one of the better ones? That's why I play it. It's definitely better. Like this game is definitely on like the better end in terms of like playing as a free-to-play. I've never once felt the need to spend. I'll give it that. I've never once felt the need to spend in this game. Well, I haven't felt the need to spend in any game, but I especially don't feel it in this game. L take, I need my gacha? No shot, bro. Is it like your pain medication? You need it or you'll die?
歴史を感じる旅の醍醐
I'm
味
addicted to gambling, so keep
それ
it.
は未知
Base.
との出会いそれ大事にしないと
Ban alcohol first. I wouldn't mind saying alcohol. I mean, I guess alcohol's already pretty regulated.
聞いてみよう
I don't know. Alcohol's pretty fairly regulated. Maybe they could have like more warning labels around it. You know what they do for cigarettes? They put like huge ass warning labels and everything around it. I think they should do the same thing for alcohol. Because alcohol, I mean, ooh, cigarettes are probably worse for you than alcohol, right? What's worse, cigarettes or alcohol? They can put more warnings around it like they do for cigarettes. Both are bad? Yeah, both are bad. I know that for... Obviously, both are bad. But which one's worse? Vapes? Are vapes worse than cigarettes? I thought vapes were better than cigarettes.
聞いてみよう
I mean, neither are good. Better is like still F tier, to be clear. Are they not better for you than cigarettes,
予想
though?
外
Both are F tier. I'll make it clear. Both are F tier. They're both F tier. Don't do them. Cigarettes kill you slowly. Alcohol will kill you faster. I feel like you can be more responsible with alcohol than you can cigarettes, maybe. Or at least I see more like social drinkers than I do social smokers. Every smoker I see is like giga addicted. Or maybe alcohol is just like too ingrained in society, I don't know. But smoking kind of is too, I don't know. They both are. It's hard to say. Yeah, alcohol withdrawal is like the worst. True. Vapes are technically healthier, but the availability makes it worse. That's what I thought too. Like, people think they're healthier, and then they end up doing more of it too. That's what I thought. And I think the worst part is that they're like legitimately marketed towards kids, and they make like kid flavors and all that shit. So kids get their... It's like a lot easier for kids to get a hold of them too. Alcohol can also instantly kill people from drunk drivers. That is true, actually. Yeah, drunk driving is a big thing. True. When I wake up, this better be a 17-hour stream. It will be. It'll be longer. Doesn't alcohol withdrawal literally kill you? If not managed properly, yes. Vapes are evil, bro. Alcohol is evil. Alcohol is too normalized for how evil it is. No, I think alcohol specifically is like insanely bad compared to other addiction withdrawals. I don't think the other ones are like, I don't think does nicotine addictions kill you if you just like cold turkey quit cigs? Don't take drugs. I mean, that's the takeaway from all of this, yeah. Don't take drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. They're bad for you. Couldn't have guessed that one. No, alcohol it isn't bad if you do it in moderation or small amounts, but alcoholism is horrid. Yeah, I agree. The reason why I was like wondering between the two is because I don't think I've ever seen anyone smoke in moderation, but I've definitely seen people drink in moderation. But yeah, the highs of alcohol are definitely worse. That is true. Like, I'll drink in moderation. I never feel cravings to go get hammered or something. I'll do it like socially or for like occasions or whatever. I haven't drank in like a few months. I never feel the urge to. But if you're addicted, like, I mean, I have family members that are addicted. It's not pretty. Just started your account and done more exploration than me? I don't even have one zone done yet. What do you mean, bro? No shot. No shot. I've done not even one zone. They need to be 21 plus to buy vape, cigs, and liquor. Well, a lot of kids will buy vapes off of like their, like, people off of whatever. It's a lot easier for them to get access to because vapes are a lot easier to conceal too. But also they're marketed towards kids. That's the difference. Alcohol cannot be marketed towards kids, whereas vapes like intentionally try to target kids. It's like what the cigarette companies did in like, what was it, like the 60s or some shit? 70s? I don't know, whatever the fuck Camel was. Alcohol and benzo withdrawal? What is benzo? I know it's benzodiazepines, but what are they? Just painkillers? Anti-anxiety? Anxiety meds kill you? What the fuck? How? That's insane. Damn. That's fucking crazy. $100% or new region day or two? Yeah, that's what I did with 2.2. I insta 100% of that. Well, nasty injuries, let's say six package to make people shy away from them. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They need to do the same thing with vapes and alcohol. I remember seeing advertisements in like Australia, for example, I think, has like the most disgusting things you've ever seen in your life on the cigarette things, which I think should be there. It should literally scare you to do them, to know what you're doing to your body. But do them anyway. You should know you're doing it at a risk. I won't stop everyone, but it'll stop little kids for sure. Those should exist on alcohol. What are you gonna show? Like an abusive parent or something on the bottle? How does that work? I don't know how that would work for alcohol. For cigarettes, it's a lot easier because you can show like broken lungs or like fucked up teeth or whatever. What would you show for alcohol? What I want for the anniversary awards, because I keep hearing people complaining about not getting free 5 stars. It has nothing to do with like whether or not I got a 5 star. It's more to do with the fact that the anniversary patch as a whole just feels like the same as every other patch. Like if you didn't tell me it was anniversary, nothing is special about the patch. Maybe it didn't have to be a 5 star, but it definitely had to be something. You can't differentiate this patch from 2.2 at all. Technically 2.2 was just a better patch. You can say content or whatever, but then like why is it an anniversary patch? What's anniversary about it? The answer is nothing. There's nothing in this patch that screams anniversary to me. That's the problem I have. And anniversaries are a way for companies to show you that they care about you as a player, or at least pretend to. Usually they pretend to. Someone pulling a 3.7 on a breathalyzer? Yeah, but like that's not gonna like register like doom, right? If you see like a black lung or like decayed lung or like rotting teeth or whatever, that's disgusting. Maybe a car crash on it. Oh, that would go. Yeah, a car crash would be a great idea. You show like the wreckage of a car crash. That's a good one. Like the cube combat? I do not like the cube combat. I like the cubes. I think the cubes are cute. I wish I liked the cube combat because then that would make me like feel better about it. I play other gotchas? Yeah, I played ZZ. I played ZZ yesterday actually. Pulled for lighter. Or no, 2 days ago? No, yesterday. Yesterday, right? I pulled for lighter. Got Geek salty when we lost 50-50. Almost uninstalled the game. Based. That game's pretty fun. It's true, it's practice day? Oh, it was the day before that then. All the days they blur together. My hand. My head? Hands. Head. Head. I think he's going down power creep route. I'm a new player. I can't answer. I just started playing a few weeks ago. And I'm nowhere near endgame because I've been mainly playing Wuwa. No comment. You'd have to ask someone else. I've been talking to people who play ZZZ. They say it's not really an issue. They say characters like Miyabi are essentially like Archons essentially or whatever. That they're expected to be a little bit power creep, but like the rest of the characters are all in line with each other. Like from what I've seen, Hugo is in like a massive DPS increase over other characters, right? Yeah, Miyabi and Yishuan are probably going to be OP, right? But then the other characters are going to be normalish. You see Silver Palace? Yeah, the game looks... From what I've seen, I've only watched a little bit of it, but it looked pretty good. Miyabi, ZZ, Carlotta? Yeah, exactly. Or I guess like Zani. Yeah. I don't like the combat or UI. I like the combat. I don't like the UI. Oh my god, it's so hard. Kya! It feels like they're being carried by pretty graphics, carried by Unreal 5. Powered by Unreal 5. I mean, yeah, it's pretty graphics, but pretty graphics look cool. We'll see, though. We'll see how it actually ends up turning out. We'll play it, we'll try it. But it's not coming out for, like, a while, right? Metro closed before the bars did. That happens in Japan too.
行こう
Dude, I got stuck in Shibuya. Because I didn't know the train closes, or like last train is at like 11:30 or something. And so I got stuck in Shibuya when I was in Yokohama. Which, if you don't know, Yokohama from Shibuya is a, what, 6.5 hour walk? And I know that because I walked the whole fucking way. While drunk. I literally walked along a highway back to my hotel. Because my phone was dead, so I couldn't Uber. But also I didn't want to because it costs a lot of money.
任せろ光を聞いてみよ
It was kind of a banger though. I got to explore the city and whatnot. The only bad part was it started raining. And it was like hot, sticky rain. What time was it when you made it? 7 a.m. I actually did the same thing when I was in London. I got stuck in a bar. My friends ended up ditching me. That were supposed to bring me back home. And so I got stuck in a bar. And so I ended up walking home. That one was only... That one, I actually had no GPS or anything, so I didn't even know the way home. I just started guessing. I ended up making it back, I think, like 5 hours later. It was like 8 a.m. That was really fun, though. I got to see a lot of stuff. It's really fun to explore the city. That's... Actually, you know what's funny? The London one, where I went exploring right there, is the same exact... or is what made me want to do the Japan walk, too. It's really fun to explore the city like that, actually. I was just like looking at the sites and the way the city was built and everything as I was doing it. Maybe it helped that I was hammered. On both of them. At least it wasn't raining. The walk back home from London, it was not raining, but it was very cold. Which is weird because it was August. Was it? Yeah, it was August, right? Yeah, it was August. It didn't rain that long in the Japan one. To be clear, it wasn't like raining the whole time, but it rained like for part of it. And it was like super hot and sticky rain. It was summer. Yeah, August, same time. Yeah, both of them were for Worlds. Back-to-back years. But there are no cabs? Cabs are expensive as fuck in Japan. In London, I wanted to walk anyway. I just said fuck it and walked. It's actually really fun. Unironically, alright, maybe you don't have to walk like an insane amount of hours. My legs were literally torched, by the way. I don't normally go walking for that long, so my legs were giga torched. It actually fucking hurt so bad. I was like basically unable to walk the next day. It was so fucking sore. Walking was actually miserable. But unironically, maybe you don't walk around for that long, but just like walking around the cities or whatever when you're a tourist is really cool. It's cool to see like the different attractions and whatnot. Way cities are built, how people interact. It's pretty fun. I'd do it again. Maybe I'll make a plan of doing that at every city I go to. Time to hit the track. I was gonna start hitting the gym again after I'm done with these stream. Like these 7 days or whatever, or 9 days or whatever. We'll see though. This is evil, by the way. I'm trying to stack up intros. I guess I just use Verena and just build them this way. Oh, that works. I gotta redo it again, but it's fine. Is Black Swan bad? That was my main carry. Her and Jing Liu. When I played HSR. I had Black Swan, Kafka, and then Jing Liu plus... Bronya? Jing Liu will be changed to HP scaling? That'd be cringe. Because I did to build a new set. God is dead? Aren't they buffing Kafka though? I have silver wool too. Why do I have all the bad units? The correct answer is because all the bad units are just all the old units, and I played forever ago. That's fucked up though. I just have every dog shit unit. I have Silver Wolf, Jing Liu, Jing Yuan. I heard Jing Yuan is okay, but you need some broken ass supports. I have Robin. That's my one good unit. I hear Robin is still S tier. That's the only good unit I have. Oh, Aventrin. Is Aventrin S tier still? Yeah, I have Sela too. Sela's the best 1.0 DPS, but no one wants to bother with it? Wait, why? I've heard conflicting opinions. I hear some people say that Sela is really good, and I've heard some people say Sela is complete dog shit worthless. Sela's a dope ass character though. But they literally took Sela and then just made Castris, who's like pink anime scythe girl, but better. That's kind of wild, bro. Sela isn't good unless you hyper invest time, luck, and money. Oh, you need like Giga Banger stats to one-shot stuff? The only good people say Sela is good as hardcore Sela mains who drag her lifeless carcass across the finish line with broken ass supports. Me when I say Ling Yong is good in tower. Kappa. Can one of you guys charge at me, you little fucks? E6, S5? No shot, bro. Is it really that hard to clear? Or is it like a Wuwa angle? Or it's like people say you need signatures and shit, but you don't. Is it literally unclearable? Can you fuckers charge? I'm getting angry. Charge. Okay, one. Galaxine's signature icon has part of her kit lock behind it. Wait, actually? That's kind of fucked up, no? When let's play HSR unless you are sure or lucky or have the characters? Damn. Is that bad? I thought about coming back to HSR too. Because I heard that the anniversary was pretty fun. And that the story is good. But I don't play for story. I play for gameplay. That's wild. ZZ doesn't feel like that so far. I feel like I can play the game and have fun. You can barely clear with Acheron? What the fuck? And that was a power creep. Acheron was literally a power creep unit. That's hilarious. What the fuck? That was a year ago. They've come that far in a year? That's disgusting. What the hell happened to that game? Sorry, is white screen, black text is not good? Damn. I had to counterattack these ones. Only thing I'm shocked at is that HSR anniversary is close to giving as much and more fun than Wuwa. I mean, that's not shocking considering Wuwa has no anniversary. I'm not surprised by that. It can't be that hard to do. And he was dog shit, just gave rewards. It wasn't good. I need one of these fuckers dead. I messed up. Huh?
ここは冷静に
Huh?
チャンスを
Oh, it's stunning me. You fuck.
脆い。少し交代だ。
What is wrong with me, bro? Yassine's Lycan gives her a big speed boost, so it makes it so it takes any action. She consumes a small amount of allies' HP to deal bonus damage, but a small bit of damage she does is designed to hyper accelerate Castrus's ult gauge. But does Castrus actually need it to clear? I thought Castrus was Giga OP without it. That sounds really cringe, though. If they're tying, like, Lycans to, like, specifically whatever, that's messed up. Her admitting they fucked up on the anniversary and will work on it next year so peak. Did they actually do that? Where do you see that?
これは予想外
I haven't seen that yet. Gonna read the Q&A? When was the Q&A? I think I did, if it was a while ago, like right after the anniversary.
旅の醍醐味それは未知との出会い
If it was recent, then no.
任せろ一気に行くぞ聞いてみようこの光で
The way he said he doesn't like the direction HSR is going? No, why is it going that direction? What the
大事にしない
fuck?
と
I'm not gonna lie, even the HSR players are bitching about HSR. No way, bro.
それ
If your own community is giga bitching about it, no way, bro.
これは予想
Cassini is the best healer in the game, and having mechanic lock behind a Lycon is obviously done because of that reason. Damn. It's in the Q&A on Discord, but I probably won't read it right now. I'll take a look at it sometime though, maybe before I go to bed. I feel like I read it. If it was like right after the anniversary when they're doing like the apology tour, I think I read it. What bet we still have 20 hours to go? True. Yeah, exactly. In 20 hours from now. It'll be my treat. It'll be my treat for a job well done. When I have the whole map done.
歴史を
Kappa.
感じ
No
る
Kappa. No Kappa. Playing HSR right now and the event is Cookie
大事にし
Clicker?
ないと旅の醍醐味それは
What the
未知との
fuck does that mean? The event is Cookie Clicker. Literally Cookie Clicker or what? Live Zonni's weapon? I have Abyss Surges. It's like the same thing. Be honest, would you rather have Zonni's signature or Abyss Surges? Abyss Surges goes hard. Don't even lie to me. Cookie Cookie is better than the QB race event? True. I'm not a fan of it. Dude, I really wanted to like the Cube event too. I thought I'd like it, but it's just so bad. We should be searches at crit rate? Then it'd be too OP.
行こ
An idle game? So HSR's anniversary was just playing the game itself? Why are idle games so popular? You legit just let your phone run so they can mine Bitcoin? But they're so popular. Because you see a number go up and you don't have to put in any work? That's kind of lit, honestly.
う行こ
Should I play an idle game? Can I do that while I'm doing the map? I just like go download like... What's a good idle game? AFK Journey? BDO is an idle game? True. Processing Simulator 2025. True. It literally is an idle game now that I think about it. Well, technically, actively farming was better than life skilling, but life skilling was almost as good, and you could AFK while doing it. Nice thing about active farming is you got levels too, but leveling was such a bitch in that game. Cookie Clicker is for men. What do the babies play?
行こう。
I was a processing enjoyer. I did not get into fishing. Maybe I should have though.
任せろ。
少し交代だ。
Big number gets bigger. Yo, who here is playing OSMS? Speaking of that, big number gets bigger. I might unironically play OSMS. It'd be kind of a banger. It's kind of like a waste of life, but it's like a waste of life in a funny way. Maybe I play it for like a week. It's like a good nostalgia trip too. Can you fuck off? Thank you. Oh fuck. One thing I did the entire brand patch was get Brand to descend to him. Hey, that's basically what I did the entire brand patch too. At least on the Swords account. Watch animes? I haven't watched anime recently, but I have watched a good amount, yeah. I'm looking forward to... Let me go double check what's next season. Which ones? Let me see what's airing next season. Food Wars? Dude, I liked the first season of Food Wars, and then I just became Giga Gooner. And everyone just started coming the second they touch any food. A single piece of food comes in their mouth, they eat one sushi, and they lose all their clothes. Literally. Like, what the fuck is going on in that show? If you guys have ever watched Food Wars, you know I'm not exaggerating. They eat sushi, and they literally lose all their clothes. That's not an exaggeration. Go look up a clip. That happens every single episode. I don't know what the fuck is going on. That happens to me when I eat sushi too. Might want to get that checked out. It's safe for work? I mean, it's not porn. That's what you're asking. It's like anime. It's like ecchi, I guess. Oh, Danza Dance? Sounds like it'd be good. Season 2 of that. We got season 2 of Kaiju. That'd be a banger. I never watched My Dress Up Darling. Is that good? Am I gonna want to redact it if I watch it? Oh, is a new Bunny Girl? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I liked the original Bunny Girl, and then I rewatched it, and it was actually garbage. I don't know what happened. What was wrong with me? Track stuff through exploration? For 2.0, you can. Hellsing? I've seen Hellsing. I watched the abridged for Hellsing. That was funny as fuck. You guys have seen DBA abridged, right? That shit goes hard. Wait, did I say DBA? Dragon Ball abridged. BBL abridged. I think we call it Drake. English dub is goated. Dude, alright, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I've heard English dub is goated, I've never been impressed. What is your top English over dub over sub? I'll check one out. You guys have to vote on one. I'll check one out. I've never been impressed. All of them. No shot, bro. You watch Solo Leveling? I read the manhwa for it. Oh, the webtoon? I don't remember. JoJo? JoJo was really good in Japanese. Ghost Stories? Yeah, Ghost Stories is a banger, but that's essentially like a parody. That doesn't count as an actual dub. Oh, watch sub? I do. In is better than JP. Yeah, I like JP.
大事にしない
I see why people like the Ian one, but I like the JP one more. Battle tendency?
歴史を感
Dubs.
じる
Maybe I'll check that out. I haven't watched JoJo in a long time. Is Stone Ocean any good? I haven't been watching. Dude, I kind of want to watch Steel Ball Run because the name sounds so stupid. Steel Ball Run. That sounds dumb as fuck. Yellow. Green. Yellow. Few times I watch anime, I use dub most of the time. I didn't really care about the audio quality. I was just there for the story. I'm not gonna lie, if you're there for the story for most anime, you're probably gonna be disappointed. I gotta be honest. There's a few good ones, but I feel like a lot of them are overrated. I feel like people are just like drawn to anime because they like the art style and whatnot, and so they giga glaze the story for no reason. Or like the animations of the characters or whatever. Same thing happens in gachas. I feel like people glaze too hard. Just because they like the art quality. And they can't differentiate like the story from the art. That makes sense. Turn blocks blue. Is that right? Bison Wolf? I like Bison Wolf. I literally have a hollow thing right there. You guys can see it. Hollow's my goat. I watched the redo though. The story's not as good as I remember it.
行こ
It was like okay. I mean, the whole point of the story is just like the dynamics between the two.
脅迫者さんシャコンヌの伝言読みましたわサリアの当主は私と交渉している裏であなたに
Old is better than new. I remember liking the old one more than I like the new one. I do remember that. I don't know why though. Red. Red. Blue. Yellow. You're pulling for Phoebe? No, I'm pulling for Carlotta. Oh wait, that wasn't it? Oh fuck. Boom. I didn't one tap it, GG. Dude, I need a higher data bank. Why is it so hard to get data bank? I'm 50-50 right now. I need to get to like this so I can go do a mecha bomb. Carlotta's the most fun character in this game. Carlotta's kid is too simple for me. I don't like it. She's okay. I can see why people would like her. She'd be more fun if she wasn't brain dead. Also get more data bank. Well, I get bosses that kill stuff here. Do you guys not feel like Carlotta is too brain dead? Whenever I play her, I feel like I'm drooling all over myself.
行こ
It's like when I play Camellia, I feel like I'm drooling all over myself, but for a different reason. You know what I mean? Like Gunso? Yeah, I like the idea of her, but the execution feels like a little bit bland just because she's too simple. I think she'd be more fun if she was more, interesting. And less basic. They probably wanted to make her a more universal character, though, for people. So she'd pull harder. Jinchi's pretty basic, too. They're making the big hitter characters, like, super basic. Sonic can be pretty basic.
う行こ
But if you want to sweat, you can go Rover Mortefi comp.
う一気に行くぞ
脆い
これで終わりだ
She's coming on the banner next patch. I mean, she's not. I'm not saying she's like super boring, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. Compared to the other characters in this game, it's harder for me to like Carlotta just because she's too simple. I don't feel like miserable when I play her. It's not like boring, but it's not like as fun as other characters. I don't mind playing her. It's kind of funny to just kill stuff because she's so broken. It's kind of disgusting how much damage she does for how simple she is. It's actually kind of fucked up. I sometimes get a little bit pissed off when games make it so the simple characters are OP. She's essentially like Garen. She's Garen. If you play Carlotta, you're playing Garen. And I'm a bit of a Garen enjoyer, but I don't know. What Consorella plays, I love her main with Inland and Shorekeeper. Consorella looks really bouncy. Not like memes, like actually bouncy. In her gameplay. Not disrespect my go Garen. I literally played Garen mid. Before it was popular. I was a Garen mid enjoyer. I played it in Challenger. I was not a Garen main though. But I did play a lot of Garen. He's actually one of my most played recently. He's insanely good at counterpick. Are you actually Challenger? Yeah, I'm multi-season Challenger. I used to play an amateur. I haven't played the game in a while though. Just again, hey, yeah, I'm a North American. Get any PGR, any tips? Chat, you got any tips? I don't play PGR. I heard PGR is not new player friendly though. Given how her guns are so big, they could have given her melee mode, which could have been quickly to transition. That might be too hard though. I think they're trying to make her new player friendly character. That's my only assumption for like why her kit is the way it is, because it's like a little bit too simple. Because like my Inferno Rider's on it, it goes pretty hard. I don't get a car. I don't get a scar. I was supposed to do 6 dodge counters. The battle didn't even last 10 seconds, so I didn't do the other one. That's wild, bro. How many do I gotta do, bro? You can do more attacks? Does that count as a dodge counter? Oh, it doesn't. Alright, goodbye. Oh, it doesn't do damage? I was a support Jarvan main? You're a psychopath. Finally showed Shikona kit outside of leaks? Well, we already saw Shikona's kit is in game. We've been able to discuss it forever. Her kit is literally in game, bro. If you go over to her in the gallery, you can literally see it. We've been talking about Shikona kit forever. It's literally already theory crafted and everything. We can't talk about Cartethi and we can't talk about Lupa, but I don't think their numbers are out anyway. Posted a trailer over. This is the part where I do my job as a streamer and react to it. And give you guys my most honest and genuine reaction. Oh my god, guys, Chikona looks so hype here. I can't wait to play Chikona. Alright, I am actually pulling for it though. You ready? Is anyone else hyped to play Chikona? Dude, I can't wait to play Chikona, bro. That's gonna be such a cool character. I like the part where she's like a bard. It's really cool. I don't know, I like the part where she's also a bard and she has a gun and she kills people. Also, she pairs with Cartetia. Hog. Dude, I want them to involve supports more in the game. I want supports to be like less off-field characters, and I want them to be more like they're on the field to get their buffs, and they provide like big buffs, but they have to take massive field time. Or you like actually play their kits, you know what I mean? That'd be more interesting to me. Where the fuck is the dream field? Under? I'm gonna start a gun characters account to pair with the other accounts. I don't like guns because they're annoying to use. I don't think I'll do a guns one. I won't do a gauntlet one either. I want to do a Nuzlocke. I think a Nuzlocke would be really fun. And hard. You guys think a Nuzlocke would go hard, right? Red. Yellow. Red. Blue. Yeah, I'm a bit of a 5-head. Gun character with mic stand gameplay? Yeah, she's literally stationary the whole time. I don't like that. That's why I don't like Astra from ZZ either. She does like nothing. That's the problem I have. You're on her for half a second and then you just go back to your main DPS, and that's really boring. Like, I pull a character so I can like not change my gameplay fundamentally whatsoever. That's really lame, I think. Would be the Nuzlocke rules. If I die, then the character goes bye-bye forever. Like Suffering? If I didn't like Suffering, I wouldn't be trying to beat this game in a week. Bye-bye. Often do you die? I mean, I probably wouldn't die till holograms. I mean, I actually don't think a Nuzlocke would be that hard in this game. I'd have to pre-prep every hologram, be level 60. It'd be pretty easy, I think. I beat Wuthering Waves Deathless. That would go hard. I beat Wuthering Waves Deathless. Ooh. It'd be hard to do, though. That'd definitely be a challenge. Death equals restart. Oh my god. Wait, that is a banger. Death equals restart account. Yo, does that go hard or what? Death equals restart account. Am I a lunatic if I do that? You lose Rover, it's Rover. It's all Rover now. True. Tell me that doesn't go hard, though. That's a banger title. No hit Wuwa tower clear? No hit Wuwa tower clear is easy. That's not hard. That's essentially what I'm doing the Donjin run. It's super easy if you're not like Donjin solo or something. You actually have damage. It's actually super easy because you can just kill stuff instantly. That's not hard. Hard would be like deathless holograms all in a row. That would be... I mean, it wouldn't be the hardest, but it would be hard. Has anyone beaten every single hologram back to back with Donjin without dying a single time? Has anyone done that yet? That'd be fun. No hit new accounts to tower clear? Oh, that's impossible. I'd kill myself before I do that. It's literally impossible. I'd love to see that. I think I could do Deathless, though. I think Deathless would be pretty easy. Get hit equals restart? That'd be too hard. Take too much time. That would actually be hard. By hard, I mean basically impossible. The game is too long and you have to pay too much attention for too much time. You're going to be spending like at least a week of gameplay to play the game. Probably even longer. You have to pay attention that entire time. You fuck up once, it's just over. You restart. It's too long. What the hell is going on? You're assuming that the support is also sub DPS? Not necessarily. Wait, are you talking about me? Or someone else? When I was talking about the field time? They could just have to stay on for a long time to be like interesting within their own kit and not do a lot of damage. That could be interesting, or more interesting, or whatever we have. Where characters like Sanwa's on the field for half a second and then dips out. That's super boring, no?
響いて聞いてみよう
I mean, I like quick swap the most.
まあ
Fischl? Fischl's put down bird and then dip out, isn't it? Yeah, also, isn't Fischl just for Loba? They're both like Weeaboo Chunibyo edgelords. For cringe.
少し交代だ
Aren't they the same character?
光を聞いてみよう
もうすぐ退勤時間だまとめてこい
消えろこれで終わりだ
もろい
No!
無駄だ
食らえやっ任せろ聞いてみよ
少し交代だ
う行くぞ
For Loba will release before Scar 100%. There's no shot. Do you guys ever think Scar is legitimately getting released? Why is this guy hidden in fucking purgatory? Is he like a break in case of emergency button? Kuro's hiding them in case one day they need to like please the community? Is that why Scar's in purgatory? We'll never see his ass again. Would you rather die or be in Scar purgatory? What's the difference? No one will know where you are anyway. Some would even say that's a face worse than death. Fate worse than death. What's worse, being dead or being ignored? Oh, what? That's it? Oh, okay. Chad, how long till reset? I did do something before reset, but I don't remember what I did. Oh! Tiger's Maw. Dude, I haven't been to Tiger's Maw yet. Oh, shit. Being ignored? Dude, I should start ignoring you guys. Then you guys can feel what it's like to be dead on the inside. Got 5.5 hours. Don't sweat it. Sweating is literally the name of this race, bro. I'm going hard. I'm literally sweating it right now. That's actually the whole point of this. I do want to sweat it, actually. I don't know if this game can get much more sweaty than this. What can I do that is more sweaty than this? No way you can comfortably use Inferno Rider Echo? It's so bad? What do you mean? Like this? Inferno Rider is probably my most used Echo. It's the one I'm most used to. Yo, anyone know what we're listening to? Boom. You guys suck on everything? Oh, it does, for sure. I mean, it's janky, but it's still usable. Chad, who's the best? What is the best design support you guys have ever seen in a game? Like, the most interesting design for a support. I feel like the supports in this game have been pretty boring so far. I'm not hyped to pull any support ever. What's a hype-ass support? Celine Capriccio? I don't know what that is. I didn't play PGR. Robin? Robin's pretty cool. Lupa may or may not be. Lupa as a support. That could be interesting. Dude, Arrow Rover could have been a DPS support, and that would have been dope as fuck, but then they made his kit hella clunky. That would have been cool.
植物だって生きてるんです。
I'd have been down for that. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
もうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。
Still have to grapple, then hop to use wings. Oh, yeah, that's true. If I have Phoebe's weapon, what can I use overall? If I can't get Phoebe's weapon, what can I use? Ocean's Gift, the free 4-star you get in Eglet Town, or the other thing,
いい風だ。
Cosmic Ripples. Or the other thing. Doesn't have it. No, he's a returning player. He probably has Ocean's Gift. He has Jinchi and everything, doesn't he? I literally cleared on his account. He had Defense Jinchi. I remember that. Battle Pass R5? Who has Battle Pass R5? I never got the event 4-star. I thought it would stay in game. Get the 4-star weapon in Eglet Town. That one works on debuffing characters, so it's really good for Phoebe specifically. What's you all? 24. Kind of gating my UL right now, though, to work on getting my data bank higher, though. If I want a UL faster, I would actually go for companion quests. Egla Town. You need to have done a good amount of 2.0 exploration to actually get it. Easier to data bank on 1.0? Really? I guess there's more mobs. I thought I'd have most of those characters already, though. Where's the chest? Bro! There's literally a chest. There it is. I was like, I know where all the chests are here. I remember because this space specifically, I tried to memorize. Because it was so annoying. Wait, where's the beacon? Wait, is it DMC collab why so many people are trying to play PGR right now? It's a good reason. There's a waypoint in here that I can't find. Where's the waypoint, bro? You guys see the waypoint? What the fuck? Inside? I had to go inside? I need something to play besides what? Could play the game of life. I hear that one's pretty good. It's not even inside. What the fuck? Life is the most expensive game out there. Do you know the worst part about Life is that the gacha rolls start before you even get a chance to reroll. They don't even let you reroll. You literally gacha from the start and pray you got a good spawn. And if you didn't, then your account is kind of bricked. It's pretty bullshit. Can reroll? Oh yeah, true. You can always find a truck. I heard the truck rerolling method is pretty good. We're going on a trip this weekend with my girlfriend for a 4-year anniversary. We went to the cabin in a hot tub. I'm a soak till I prune. Look at this guy having a life and a girlfriend and a nice, fulfilling relationship. Fuck you. I don't want to hear that. We play gotchas, bro. Think we have any of those? You're just trying to flex on us right now? Fuck this guy. Truck is overrated and inefficient. Asphyxia re-rolling is where it's at. Yeah, but then it's not anime-esque. And yeah, as Carnage said, you have a higher chance of going to the magical world that way. Truck is literally OP. It's the new meta strat. They found it in like 2010 or something. That's why all the animes are replicating it right now. The end of the tunnel in the castle? F. We'll do it when you do the Console Relic companion quest then. Boom. Just keeping Chacona hard for cartwheel, hype for cartwheel. We look at too many leaks. Actually, the leaks are official. They're literally official. Does it even count as leaks if they're official? Some of them. Ah, I see you. I see you. I see you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Sweats are so annoying. They have so many free pulls. Wait, the sweats and what? Free pulls? You're talking about me? I'll get that later. Not reach this level. In 2.0, you're getting more chests than echoes. I'll go back to 1.0 then. Do some of it. Doing 2.0 is pretty nice though, but I guess having the extra damage is probably a good thing. Databank level 25 even change anything? I think it just gives you Astrite. Run! I have not finished the main story. I haven't done 2.2. I haven't done Black Shores, and I haven't done Mount Firmament. I was gonna get my databank level up higher and then go through the story because there's like some boss fights in there. Mount Firmament was peak and I skipped it all. Based. Based. A second forecast. First time challenge complete. Oh yeah, bro. Why is your rover doing more than your Zani? Because Zani sucks early game. Whoa. Maybe it'd be better if you had Phoebe Zani. Maybe if Phoebe Zani would be better. You know what? Factual information. Let me go pull her. You want to give me the money to pull her? How fast do you guys think you could speedrun this game if you were spending? May have made my beverage too strong. Haha. Aha. Aha. Maybe I too should make my beverage too strong. Do I just go to the top? Or just go to the top, actually. I'll do all of this area. You know, I go to the top, but I've always been more of a bottom. Huh? We can tell. The fuck you can. Should I reroll for Cortetti or Lupa? Whichever you like more, bro. No one knows how good they're gonna be. They're as good as your heart desires. You need to take a rest. Dude, I always wonder when people say that stuff, do they just want to piss me off or do they want to get banned? I listen to what guy in chat says over what I want to do. True. I spent $1K in Wuwa. How fast could I beat Wuthering Waves? Based. I'd watch that video. That's a good video, no? S6 Cartetia speedrun? How long does it take me to S6 a character free to play? That's a banger video too. We're printing bangers today. Wait, what? Should backseat is light? True. Is Trachona a must pull? Yeah, if you don't pull Trachona, your account is literally gonna explode. And it'll be like 9/11, but for gacha games.
まあこれも仕事のうちだよ。
The second I hit UL 50, the challenge is over. The question is just whenever do I hit UL 50, which I don't know. I don't know when I'll hit UL 50. I'm hoping it's on day 8. I'm gonna do everything I can for EXP. Yeah, it's a lot easier to beat the game now. The longer the game goes, the easier it'll be to beat it, because you just need to hit level 80 and then you'll clear. Just pull whatever the tower show buff is and then clear that way. Dude, you guys see the difference between 1.0 and 2.0? Do you guys like me marking off I'm marking off every single chest I go to as I go to it. This is so fun. I'm having such a fun time right now. Anyone else having a fun time right now? Test field on lowered world level is bad. Yeah. Fuck, I lowered my lower world level, but I had to spend... that's fine. Is there something I could spend on that wouldn't matter for lower world level? I can just spend on like sword mats and whatnot, right? And those won't matter because I just do it on whatever. Yeah, domains. So as long as I do domains, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine then. Oh, come back. Passive fields? Yeah, I'm doing passive fields at level 20, Kappa. How many rolls did it take? 6? 7? I don't remember. Something like that. Like that. We got Giga Lucky in this account too. We got a Emerald Genesis and an Abyss Surges in like 30 full total. Giga RNG carried. You've never seen a man more RNG carried in your life. This is the blessed run. Blessed run. Yeah, it was a banger ass start. It's gonna make the video even better. Yeah, the account name is literally, it was literally perfection. Asteroid check? I don't want to check. I don't even want to know. It's probably like 5k. How smart am I, bro? Am I smart or what? What the fuck? Huh? I like doing this area first because it's the easiest area to do. Because they're all like spread out. You just intro the air? Yeah, I got really confused by that. This area is nice because all the chests are spread apart. This is how every area should be. All the other areas, there's like super giga omega condensed and really fucking annoying. But this area is sick. Maybe she hates butterflies, bro. Maybe they did something to her in her past life. Maybe butterflies isekai'd her. Have you ever thought about that? You're so inconsiderate. Apologize. Zani deserves better. Do you put String Master in 30 pulls? But Ling Yong on the side, good enough for a reroll? I mean, you don't even have to reroll, so yeah. PvP plus String Master in 30 pulls. That's a good account. You got a banger account right there, bro. Just pull Carlotta next one, you're clearing. Carlotta plus a Weewa character, you're set, bro. It's all good. You're Gucci fam for real. No cap on a stack. Or whatever the fuck they say. Hell yeah, brother. I'm getting a lot more data bank down. Where do you stop? I stopped at level 8 because it gives you 30 pulls versus the 10-ish you get at stopping at level 5. And it only takes double the time. So you get more efficiency in terms of time spent. About a 50% increase. My math be doing correctly. I think my math do be doing correctly. I think I do be a bit of a 5-head. Yes, sure. I do be a bit smart. Boom. And there's one up here too. Does it matter if I get a blue versus a purple? Probably not, right? Does everyone always give the same amount of boxes? I have no idea. I'd imagine it'd be the same as the you'd get from just doing task fields normally, no? Oh, I see. So you can do that instead of task fields when you lower your level. Ah, yeah, smart. Bro. So then it only matters for boss mats lowering your world level, which technically I'm gated by right now because Ani needs to level up, but it's not a big deal. Rovo will one-shot everything anyway. He's kind of got the aura. He's kind of a Chad. Chat, you're seeing one character buffed in this game. Who's it gonna be? And why is it Ling Yong? Actually, I'm gonna be honest. People probably answer Kalcharo. Would you guys answer Kalcharo? I'd answer Kalcharo. But I wanted to be buffed, but they fixed his QOL so his kit doesn't feel like dog shit. This is being efficient. What is the best stuff to draw money on? The $5 subscription, then the battle pass, and then top-ups, I guess. Maybe the passes? There's like some anniversary rewards right now. What I said is the normal order, though. I don't know about the anniversary stuff. Maybe there's some like efficient stuff you can do with the anniversary stuff, but it doesn't look that good. I'm using Spectre over for Zani. I use my selector on Ling Yong. That's not a statement I've ever heard anyone say, literally ever. That's kind of an impressive achievement. I used my selector. I got a free 5-star hard carry in the game that should be a limited unit, but instead I used it on dog shit. Because I really wanted to eat some dog shit today. That's what you just said. You wanted to eat some dog shit, bro. That's wild. Was it tasty? I hope it tasted good. Battle Pass is only like 8 pulls? Yeah, but you're getting a bunch of like tubes and tuners and shit. I mean, it's not good. I wouldn't recommend spending on anything besides the $5 monthly or whatever. There was a thing up there, but I don't want to climb all the way up there, and I just realized that when I got halfway up there. That's wild, bro. First actual account I got burned on the beginner banner, then deleted that account, so I rerolled till I got Kalcharo, then spent selector on Ling Yong. Do you just hate your life or what? I respect it, bro. You had literally the goated account, and then you decided you wanted to break it for attention, and so you picked the 2 worst units you possibly could on that banner. That's a banger. You rerolled for the worst units you possibly could. Oh wait, that's not true. You could have gone Jump Shin. Imagine you get $1 billion to start off your life, and you say, nah, I'm going to work from the ground up. And then you restart it, and you end up with $1,000. That's what you just told me. I hope you enjoyed your $1,000, bro. You worked hard for it. Was it worth it? I just wanted the cool guys. Alright, cool guys, I understand. Kalcharo's dope as fuck. He's terrible and you can't know that as a new player. Ling Yong, cool guys? Come on. Let's be real for a second. Cool guys, Ling Yong. I think you're being like a little bit unserious right now. You're being a little unserious right now. You can't say cool guys and Ling Yong in the same sentence. I got S2 Genshin. Damn. Sorry to hear that. Yo, when someone tells you like their grandma died or something, what are you supposed to say? That's like how I feel right now when you say that. It's like, I feel pretty bad for you, but I don't know how to respond. I say hop on League? Are you trying to make him kill himself? You're supposed to help them out. I've gotten past it. Bro, no shot. This guy says I've got an S2 Gen shit. I said sorry for your loss. It's like your grandma died. And he says I've gotten past it. It's okay. What the fuck? You can always get a new one. A new grandma or a new Ling Yong. Sometimes you use her as a sub for XYZ because he has no friends on my account. But your grandma or Jian Shin? That's like saying my mom and dad just died, but it's okay. I've gotten past them. Like, what? That's Giga Chat. You know the guy who said his dog just died and he just like sweeps his hair back and then does a modeling pose? That's you right there. What? Oh, did I grab this already? Oh, it's right there. You have 5 parents? How many step parents do you have? What the fuck? I have 4 parents technically, I guess. I have a stepmom and a stepdad. You have multiple step parents though? Damn. One of your parents is really bad at relationships. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yo, I have a question. If you end up having like multiple like husbands or wives, are you just unlucky or are you an idiot at that point? There's like one time you mess up, it's fine. Twice. If you go to like 3 times, is it like there's something wrong with you? Actually, maybe even twice. Maybe even twice would be like the limit. I don't know if it's your fault or theirs. Well, the problem is, like, you signed, like, a life commitment to someone that you didn't understand well enough. Like, that's the issue, right? So it's like, it might not be your fault, but it's like, how did you end up in a situation where you're together for life with this person? People change, you can't predict that. It could be true, people can change. But like, if it happens like for like life commitments multiple times in a row, that's what I was saying. Like one time it happens, is like, it is what it is. Like that happens, that happens. I get that. It's true, things can happen, life can happen. Sometimes you just don't get along, even though you think you did for a while. I can get that, it happens. That's what I was saying, like you fumble twice, like that's wild, no? My mom is on her 3rd times the charm. That's wild, bro. Two colors come out, I can't put up the facade forever. 3 times though. Three times though. Damn. To be fair, my mom's a little crazy. Same. X is great, then depression kicked in. He ended up spending 6 months in prison for something I didn't do. I learned my lesson, no more relationships. What the fuck? Damn. 6 months in prison for something you didn't do. I would be so angry. I'd be the... Dude, if I went to jail for something I didn't do, I'd actually be the angriest person in the world. Society fucked me. I hope my dad doesn't find a 4th person to marry. One wife's not enough? True, just ask her over. Yeah, that's fucked up. I'd be so pissed. I would actually just be beyond livid. They went on full mitigation from the jump? Your lawyer? Can't you, I thought you can sue your lawyers for, like, not representing you properly. Or something. Or get, like, the trial redone because of stuff like that. I forget what the term for it is, though. I'd be beyond fucking pissed. I would literally be God's angriest soldier.
想外の収入だね。
If I tried to fight it and lose, I could have potentially ended up with a much longer sentence to the kind where it's not even worth the risk. Damn. So it's either you eat like a slap on the wrist with 6 months, or you can get put away for like 10 years or some shit. Fuck. That's messed up. Literally a lose-lose situation. For Zani or Sheva for Carlotta? I'd recommend saving for Carlotta. Zani's not that good without Phoebe. She's like okay and will clear content, but she's like one of the worst DPS you can pull. 5 stars without Phoebe. Up on the wrist of 6 months compared to 10 years, yes. 6 months is a slap on the wrist compared to 10 years, yeah. It depends on whatever they're getting charged with, obviously. Six months is like, it feels bad for a little bit, and you just tank it. If a record 2, yeah, it feels bad as well. Good DMs. Yeah, I agree. I'm not trying to hit data bank level 9 right now because I'm basically one-shotting everything. Well, I am trying to hit it, but also like I'm already in this area, so like I'm gonna clear most of it. I agree though. Where the fuck is this chest? Yo, where's this chest? Call it a good for skill tree players. She's the easiest character to play in the game. Oh, it's during the story quest. Yeah, she's literally the easiest character to play in the game. It's not even close. What I should do, though, is I have some echoes. I should just go and enhance those. Do I have Spectral on attack? I have Spectral on low cost. Enhancing blues? Yeah, I want to kill faster. Uh-huh. Okay. That's fun. It doesn't cost too much relative to how much time it's going to save me. In America, people do horrible shit and go in and out the same day. People get locked up for a long time in jail. I mean, even simple, like, weed offenses or whatever can get you behind bars for a long-ass time. Well, I guess it depends on if you have, like... priors and whatnot. Fuck. America's legal system is really weird.
行こう。歴史を感じる。
Butterfly. So about my sentences, because I had no record, I should have gotten a community order, but I got an asshole judge. Again, it wasn't worth risking fighting it. Do you not get to submit an appeal
行こ
once the sentence is already done?
う。任せろ。
Can sentences get made longer if you submit an appeal? No way, right?
甘い。聞いてみよう。
少し交代だよ。
歴史を感じる。行こう。行こう。
See, right here is where the Lumi would go hard.
まあこれも。
聞いてみよう。行こう。行こう。
Replace Child with Lumia? True. Child doesn't do anything. Xena, good pull. You got Xena? Xena's OP. How do you get a Xena? I love Xena. That's my favorite character. Donnie's okay. She'll clear out the content of the game. You see me using her right now. Her problem is that if you don't have Phoebe or DPS compared to other 5-stars, DPS is lacking. But she'll still clear. If you already have the Zonnie, I wouldn't... I mean, I guess you can pull for Phoebe if you really like both characters, but you could also just go for like another character after that and use the Zonnie on a little bit. You'll have a little bit of a harder time clearing, but then you can go for a second team. That would make your life easier. What I would do is I would go for the second team personally and just play Zonnie with the Rover. More Teffy. It's fucking annoying, bro. What I wanted to do was I wanted to do 2.0 until I got higher data bank for more stamina, but yeah, maybe I should just stayed in 2.0. Oh well. I would have gotten a higher stamina eventually, or a higher data bank eventually. It just would have taken a little bit more time, but then I would have been able to clear all 2.0. Whereas over here, I'm Giga stamina gated so often. Xena isn't as cool as Phoebo. True. I think you're playing Wuthering while Etheria Restart is down? Etheria Restart in 2025. Lamau. I was literally watching your video, didn't realize. I hope that's a good thing. I consider that a good thing. Chad, I get told, you guys said I literally look different without the beard. Should I just grow a beard and just like make you guys think you're coming to another stream? By the end of the stream, I'll literally look like a different person. I swear, I look like the same person in that picture. You guys said it took you 10 seconds to recognize me. That's fucking insane. The best upcoming character is Coca-Cola. I like Coca-Cola.
歴史を感
If
じ
you
る
don't buy her products, then she kills you with her gun. That's my favorite part. So long as it continuously played with what? 26 hours?
それ
I've done multiple 24-hour streams for this game. They're all map exploration ones too. I'm pretty familiar with the map. I've done a lot of map exploration.
大事にしないと
So do they hit better Honkai Star Rail? I think part of the problem I have with the Theory of Restart is, one, the story feels like dog shit. Two, the animations are like B tier. Like B-rate tier, not like B tier. B tier would imply it's like average. It's like pretty below average, I think. The gameplay could be good though. Maybe the PvP is good, but so far my first impression of the game are that it's not good. And I wanted to like it too. I was super hyped for the game. It's not like I wasn't. You guys all know. I was like, oh my god, a Theory Restart. I'm gonna play that game. But when I tried it, it was pretty mid. No Kappa for real. Pretty mid. Where the fuck is the last one? Oh. No beard reveal? I can, I don't get what the joke would be there. I mean, I could just shave. Shaving is the thing. I like it with... Dude, alright, dude. No, it's so conflicted. People are like, yo, go beard. Yo, don't go beard. Yo, go beard. Yo, why do you shave the beard? Yo, you should grow the beard. Yo, you look so much better without the beard. You look like a new player. You grew up. Does that just mean I can rock whatever the fuck I want? Yup. How much chip one have I done? I almost have 4 of the places all 100%ed. In. Make sub accounts. They use your main account as a base and lets you reset progress from 0. They would never do that because it would lose the money. Their goal is to make money. You have good Mexican food at all? I have Jim Boy's tacos. That place is pretty good. Unironically. It's pretty good. San Diego has way better Mexican food than we do up here. San Diego's food is top tier. I fucking love San Diego, bro. Actually, Tahoe might have some good stuff. San Francisco definitely has good stuff. Where I am at, though, I'd have to probably drive down to SF, or I'd have to drive down to Tahoe, or drive up to Tahoe. I live in San Diego. Dude, San Diego's literally goated. I love going to San Diego. That place literally has it literally has everything. San Diego is so good. It's just so fucking expensive. I had Jim Boy's tacos. I got Adam Bertos, if you guys know what Adam Bertos is. Makes it easier for new player to make accounts, which would give the content creators more time to spend. Because if new players make more accounts, that means they don't get locked into the characters they have right now that are dog shit. And so they don't make money from the new players who are feeling FOMO from not clearing content. What the fuck? I like playing Chore Simulator. I like playing Chore Simulator. I like playing Chore Simulator. Oh god, how I love map exploration in this game. It's so much fun when I have to 100% every region. Song playlist gas? True. I only have like 10 songs on it though. I need to update it. Could you navigate menus if they were in a different language? Probably. Is there a reason to do that though? Would it just be funny? I could probably do that. I'm not gonna do it right now. I think it'd be funny for me to just play in Japanese and I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Yeah, but I don't think they want people rerolling. That's why games try to make it as hard to reroll as possible. They just give you all the resources at the start and let you reroll. Games don't want you to reroll because rerolling means that they lose money. Because if you reroll, you have better units, and if you have better units, it makes the game... It makes it so you're less likely to spend. Is there any ranked in Wuthering? Wuthering Waves ranked? No, this game has no PvP. There's ranked and I'm #1 streamer. Does that count? Yes, smile. Thank you. Game looks dope. You never played? On the grind? I'm in hell right now, bro. Yo, any Inferno Rider gods? Did you guys see that? That fucking drift, by the way? Oh shit, wrong skill. I'm literally him. Don't even lie. That was sexy. I don't know if it was faster, but it looked cool. Where the fuck? Wait, I already follow you. Pog! I'm famous. You follow me? I don't have any followers. I don't believe you. Oh shit, I was not counting blob flies. I think I skipped some blob flies. $2022? Are you a boomer? You could argue hooking players into the game is important. Well, they hook players into the base game. That's how they do it. Rerolling isn't part of what hooks players into games. I don't think people are hooked by rerolling. I think people are hooked by playing the game and having fun at the start, regardless of what they get. Why do you think gacha companies make rerolling so hard? It's literally intentional to make sure you don't do it. They try to make it as hard as possible without being like completely unreasonable. So you can't cry about like the fact that there is no rerolling. It used to be the case that games actually made it possible for you to reroll at the start. Dude, sometimes I wonder if some of these companies have like a small stake in like account sharing businesses. 15-year-old Skrillex track? Alright, but it's only the good part. It's only the good part. The knowers know. Skrillex ruined dubstep, blah, blah, blah. I didn't like dubstep in the first place. Dubstep is kind of boring. I'm a non-dubstep enjoyer. I've never liked dubstep. Look at this boomer. I was like 10 years old when dubstep came out. Huh? Boomer my ass. Oh, you. Oh. I'm not a fan of dubstep. Hey, 90% of dubstep? Yeah, that's how I feel too. I feel like it's I don't know. It's supposed to feel good to bump, but I think it's a little bit boring. When are you gonna head to Lolo Warehouse? What is Lolo Warehouse? Am I missing something? 93? When do you view these nuts? I know where that is. It's up here. Oh, my quest. Oh.
行こ
Stygian Lacrimosa. Oh. I thought you were speaking some sort of forbidden tongue. Still could be.
う大事にしないと
Boom. Boom. And then the viewpoint is right up
風の
here.
導きのままに
Right up there or something. Pig.
行こ
Boom. Yo, is this streamer good at map exploration or what? Is that something you want to be good at? Do you want to be good at map exploration? Some people are good at talking to people. Some people are good at being entertaining. Some people are good at being funny. I'm good at map exploration. That's my specialty.
うこれは予想外 それ
There are probably better map explorations or better specialties to have, but this one is mine. You map explore on 5 accounts, you can pull anyone you want. Oh, is it like a buy one get one free kind of deal? Like explore on 5 accounts and the 6th one you get a free guaranteed character? I just spit all over myself. What the fuck is wrong with me, bro? That's not the playlist. I'll grab it in a second, but not right now.
Ah, いい風だ。まあ、これも仕事のうちだよ。少し交代で。
If I explore the map on 35 accounts for freebie S6 Carlotta, why don't you try that and get back to us with the results and tell me how it pans out for you? Check above
行こ
the waterfall. I had to climb all the way up that? Oh, fuck.
う風の導きのままに
Wait, what playlist is that playlist? Now I'm curious. There's this playlist? Oh, this is a good playlist too. Let's listen to this. Fuck it, bro. I had to climb all the way up this, man. This streamer is dipshit. Or get job? I failed step 1. What's step 2? Get job, Lamau. Yeah, please censor that shit. I don't want to see that. That's not safe for me.
Unemployment is a mindset.